Wassssssssssssssuuuuuuuuuuuup. Do I look better, y'all? You like the lighting? 420. What's this material? Just move your shoulder. Sharky, what's up? My fellow Americans. But my awesome new lighting, y'all. Check this out. See that? It's an LED light strip that I got off Temu. I won off Temu, actually. Playing Farmland on Temu. I won that, and I won a camera. I'm going to show y'all here in a little bit, too. Never fear, I is here, audio. What's up? How do I do that and the smoke don't come out? Y'all just see that shit? I just did the what's up. Do I just hold it one side, one lung, and I use the other lung to push the sound out? Did you guys just see that shit? I said, what's up? And then I blew my smoke out. How do I do that shit? How do I do that shit? How's Mr. Shirky? How's audio? How's Rhino? Sure, Mr. Rhino's still at work. I apologize for the earliness, but I've been missing y'all, damn it. I went live the other day at 4:20 in the morning, and everybody was asleep for some reason. I don't know why. The fuck was y'all doing asleep at 4:20 a.m.? Lo-fi, what's up? I ain't dropped it yet. Peekaboo, what's up? Miss anybody else? Why you up at that time besides smoking? Cherokee, I don't know what the hell, man. Me and her will get our sleep back on schedule like we did today. We got up today, what, 7 o'clock this morning? Between 6 7 a.m. We got up today. But we had our sleep straightened out a little bit a few days back. We thought, we got up at like 9 o'clock in the morning or something like that. But then the next thing you know, we're staying up for about 26, 28 hours playing fucking Lego. We've been staying up like 26, 28 hours playing this fucking Lego Fortnite, dude. This shit's so fucking addicting, man.
Picked up a fresh batch. Got a couple different kinds.
Guess what I'm smoking?
Got Gush Mints right here.
Nice.
Big old fucking thing of Gush Mints. And then this is supposed to be fucking White Widow or whatever.
Nice. Guess what I'm smoking?
The weed I gave you?
Roaches.
You down to roaches and resin again, motherfucker?
Roaches, baby. Yepper. Down to roaches.
Damn.
That's why I sent that picture. That's why I sent that picture to group chat. Said the aftermath.
Damn, that's crazy, dude.
That was after we smoked
Jeff
last
gave
green.
you a big pile too, man. You went through Jeff's too?
Dog.
Holy shit.
Even the one part of yours that I hid from myself, because Jeffrey was on video chat the other night, and I showed him his container. I was like, "This is what's left of yours." Showed him your container. I was like, "This is what's left of Aaron's." He's like, "Damn!" And I started showing him all my other containers. I was like, "See, this one's empty. This one's empty. This one's empty." And I picked this one tub up, and I took the lid off, and there was a Ziploc bag in there that I took 2 buds out of yours and stuck them in a Ziploc, and I put like 3 or 4 drops of Mountain Dew in the bag with it. And fucking rolled it up and stuck it down in there so I could just forget about it. And I was showing Jeffrey, and I took the lid off that. I was like, "Oh shit, I forgot about that."
That's cool. Man, you ripped through a couple ounces real easy.
That's what happens when you're staying up fucking 26, 28 hours, dude. It's crazy. Been kicking ass on them video games, though.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to fucking start packing up all my shit. I gotta get moving boxes and all that shit all sorted out.
Finally come to eye.
No, going to southern Missouri.
I know, Jeffrey told me.
Going to the fucking Ozark Woods, man.
Misery. Another friend of mine lives out there. He used to come on my YouTube channel all the time, but he just quit. He deleted YouTube altogether off his phone.
Yeah.
He went by Wild Turkey on here. He lives out in Missouri.
Yeah, no, I like the low cost of living, the low amount of taxation. There's more freedom.
Freedom? Fuck is that?
That's where I'm at. Is I want out of here.
What state doesn't have more freedom than California?
Right? Fuck.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's like going to visit my friends who live outside of California and other states.
Yeah.
You know, I go there and I'm like, holy shit, it feels like I've rejoined America.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Fucking anal is illegal in Alabama, and you still got more freedom than you do in California. You know what I mean?
I guess. I mean, I don't know why they would make anal illegal. I mean, everybody's fucking their sisters and cousins and shit. So
you would think they would promote fucking anal to slow down the fucking inbred shit, but you know, I don't know, man. We think differently, I guess.
Maybe people in Alabama don't like the poop noodle very much.
Must be.
I'm not a fan of the poop noodle either.
Right.
By the way, hi Maria. I forgot to say hi to you.
Hi.
How are you?
Feeling pretty good at the moment.
Bud Files, what's up? Polar Bear, what's up? Sharky said, yes, we do. Yeah, we legal now, baby. You got anything growing yet, Sharky? Got you some big old fucking Northern Lights plants already popping up? Right? Quiet as a fucking mouse over there. Y'all didn't see me leaning over to pass this thing. You wouldn't even know she's there. But yeah, you see how much better my fucking lighting is than it was last time I was sitting here at the desk?
Right. Yeah, it looks
Check
nice.
this out. A fucking $2.50 light strip from Temu.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Right?
I don't use that shit, man.
Right?
Yeah. I know a lot of people who don't use it because it requires too many permissions on your fucking phone, man.
Permissions?
And I'm just like, no, I'm good.
I get notifications, and you know, reminding me I got shit in my cart that I haven't finished my order on. I'm like, yeah, bitch, send me the money and I'll finish the order. You know, but other than that, I didn't have to do nothing that I remember.
Yeah, a friend of mine gave me some of their THC diamonds that they made. and I look at it compared to the stuff that I have that I got from my buddy up north, and I'm just like, man, there's no comparison, dude. There's no
Right.
comparison. The shit that they gave me like yesterday is so yellow compared to what I have.
Still plant matter in it.
Well, I mean, not really plant matter, but more or less like the waxes,
Right.
that are still present. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The stuff that I have was full on vacuum purge, so I mean, I showed you, dude. It looks like a fucking rock of cocaine.
Yep.
It's
Yep.
so
Look like
white.
Frank Griffin.
Yeah,
I can tell that
I
to a
can't
lot
even
of different
hardly
people.
smoke that shit, dude.
Right. You ever tried to smoke that like a dab? Will it melt down like a dab?
I haven't yet. I've been saving the last bit that I have to bring with me to go see and hang out with Jeff, and was gonna dab it out of his rig because that's what he wanted to say too. He was like, I wonder how this dabs.
Right.
So I've been saving a little bit, the last bit, so I can go and fucking dab it with him.
Hell
Either
yeah.
that or when he comes back up to fucking hang out, get him to bring his fucking dab rig and come over and hang out. Whatever.
Oh, he did finally message me earlier and said he was on his way to the Bay. So I messaged back San Fran ? And he never answered. But I
Yeah.
seen so I don't know. Is that the only bay out there?
Well, if somebody's saying the Bay Area, yeah, they're talking about San Francisco.
Yeah. He said head to the Bay. Heading to the Bay. That's all he said.
Really?
Yeah.
Going to the bank and heading to the Bay?
Yeah, heading to the Bay. That's what he said. So I messaged back and I said San Fran ? And I don't think he ever answered me.
Wow. Well, Jeff's gonna do what Jeff's gonna do.
Right?
There's no telling which way Jeff's gonna squirrel. He squirrels, and that's what he does.
He might have said, I'm tired of this shit. I'm gonna go get me some.
Right. Well, did you see that opal gold ring that he was working on?
Oh
yeah, dude, it's nice.
Oh
It's
yeah,
really
moon rocks are nice, Shirky. They'll fucking make you blow a fucking lung out too. But I do love some moon rocks.
I don't know. I'm like, dude, moon rocks are just like, I mean, fuck, dude. I might as well just smoke hash.
Right. Basically, yeah. And you're gonna cough about the same.
Yeah.
That's a maybe because that fucking hash I got from Old School, dude. That shit was so fucking smooth. It wasn't even funny, man.
Yeah. Nice, huh?
Oh man, it was smooth as butter. We might have coughed like 2 or 3 times off of it, the whole fucking time.
Oh wow.
But first fucking hit, man, y'all hit it real easy because I'm expecting like a fucking key fucking mule kick to the fucking chest,
Right.
So I hit it real easy. Maria hits it real easy. She's like, I wasn't even sure if I got a hit, but I blew smoke out. So I took a little bigger hit, blew it out. I'm like, shit. She took a little bigger hit. So I'm like, fuck it. Wow.
Did you get some good keef in the bottom of those jars?
Yeah, I got a.
Oh, nice. Okay.
That's all keef out of that.
Nice.
Yeah, I had to take it out and put it in a different container. There was too much in there.
Oh yeah, man, that's awesome.
Yeah, bottom of the grinder was full. I had to fucking transfer it.
Hell yeah. Nunya, Texas on the back. Hey, how's it going? Michael Shirkley. What's up? Bud Files, what's up? Peak Fodder, what's up? Polar Bear, what's up?
Then you said
Fuck
love
you.
my homemade hash. Yep.
Hell
Hash.
yeah. Hell
Hash.
yeah. Get some heated ceramic plates and press your own rosin and shit, dude.
Right.
And fresh dab fucking rosin. Like what? See, before all that, how it was old school, how we used to do it back in the fucking day, before anybody like really knew what that shit
Take two
was,
irons, press it
is,
together in the irons.
well, check it out. What we would do, yeah, we would get a fucking, somebody would get a fucking hair straightener and we get some
Yep.
parchment paper and we'd
Yep.
take a fucking nug, fold it up in there and squeeze that bitch with a hair
Yep.
straightener. Then we
Yep.
would scrape it up. Then we would hot knife that shit. Because there was no dab rigs or anything back
Right.
then.
Right.
So we would, we'd fucking have a
Knife
butter knife
fucking
with
red hot.
coils on the fucking stove, yeah,
Yep.
and fucking
Yep.
hot knife it with a fucking toilet paper tube.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anybody else seen you doing that, they would have thought you was doing something completely different.
Right. Right. So I'm saying that's how shit was. Like we were fucking like full on like guerrilla growing and shit because it was highly illegal. So we were like out in the woods growing our shit. We had to be super careful about harvest. All that shit, man. Like way back, dude. Now it's like, now that it's legal, dude, it's crazy here in California, dude. You see motherfuckers just smoking weed just right out in public, not like no fucks given.
Right.
Like it's fucking nuts, dude. Because
And
like back in the day, it was
Shirky
like,
asked me to Michael Shirky asked me to let you know there is no L in his name. It is Shirky. So he just wanted me to let you know. Damn straight old school. I'm going to need a lot of fucking bulletproof shit if I'm running.
man, Trump's gonna kill. They're talking about that if the Trump wins the next presidency, that the Democrats are gonna start a military coup, and that's why they're leaving the floodgates open for the illegals because they need a standing army in place.
Right. Yep.
And
Like my thumbnail?
I'm like, oh shit, dude! If that's real, it's about to go down.
Yep.
It is about to go the fuck down. And I am so glad to be getting the hell out of here, man.
I think China owns California, man. I think they've owned it for a while.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think because the United States has defaulted on fucking trillions of dollars.
Yep. Yep.
You know what I mean? Or hundreds of
It's
billions of dollars.
Funny, it wasn't too long after that all them fires started happening.
Right. Well, they're shutting that shit down in other states. What is it? Ron DeSantis in Florida was like, you guys need, no, fuck you.
Right.
No more Chinese owned corporations in the state. And a lot of other states are doing the same thing, saying, no, you can't be a foreign company. Even though you're like an American holding company, but you're owned by a Chinese overseas company. No, like, no.
Right.
Sorry, no.
No, not yet, old school. I got some nutrients from Jeffrey, but I'm still sitting on the cars they sent me, man. Still trying to make up my mind on the light. Still trying to decide on the light, and I ain't bought any soil yet or nothing because I'm trying to figure out the light first. So it's gonna be at least February at this point. I don't know when the fuck this shit's gonna happen, man. I got so much shit to get together and still trying to figure out what the fuck I want. Okay.
Well, you better make a decision before it starts getting too warm and you're fucking trying to plant seeds in fucking March and April. When your shit should already be 2 feet tall and sexed out.
Right. Well, yeah, if I would have got it started when I wanted to, I'd already have the autos done by then.
Yep, you're gonna have to figure out something real quick.
Yeah, if I was gonna run for president, man, I'd have to start my campaign right here on fucking YouTube. And fuck, nobody wants to listen to me on YouTube now. You know what I mean? I got a lot of familiar. You know, I love y'all. You know, I'm not calling y'all nobody. But the people that are on here just that are actually full of shit, some of them got 20,000 people watching them talk. You know what I mean? But they don't like the way I talk because I use the F word too much, and you know, I talk about the same shit too much. But I feel like I'm talking about shit that needs to be talked about, shit that needs to be changed, shit that we need to do something about.
Absolutely.
But I'm too real for a lot of people, man. You know,
Seems
same
to be the
reason
case.
the other side hates Trump. You know, both sides fucking hate Trump because he ain't like them. You know, I'm not rich like Trump. I'm not a businessman like Trump. I don't have a business mind like Trump. But in that way, I'm just like Trump. We ain't like them motherfuckers, man. You know, I'm not against the fucking rich, man, but I'm against people, one company owning everything. You know, monopoly was supposed to be illegal a long fucking time ago, and we got some monopolies going in this country. And there's people that there's people that own everything, like media and shit like that. All belongs to that fucking, what is it, BlackRock or whatever fuck it's called. You
Well,
know,
like
they
I said
own.
before, what BlackRock is an investment hedge fund firm.
Yeah.
And so, like millions and millions and millions of people, who trust this company to make money on their investments. That's what they do. I mean, how are you going to make money without buying up everything?
Right.
So, I mean, and that's what it is. Like, the whole, now what I think BlackRock is doing, what I think should be illegal, is that they're buying up low income single family dwellings, and then turning around and waiting for prices to fucking, inflate so they can unload them later on and make a profit on that money.
Right.
You know what I mean? I think that's fucking wrong. I don't think investment firms and hedge funds should be able to own fucking private, single dwelling residence land.
I don't think
At
none of
all.
that shit should be fucking legal,
At all.
man. I
Commercial,
I've
now
always been against
commercial
that fucking
properties,
bullshit.
commercial properties, I understand. It's a little different. Something that's zoned business, retail,
Right.
whatever, I understand that. But residential, no, that should be solely for the fucking people. And I think there needs to be that separation put in place.
You know, I mean, I think it's cool when somebody invests $5,000 in something and they get back $100,000 or whatever. You know, that's cool for them. But if they got back that much money, that means the dude that they loaned that to and thousands of other people fucking loaned that to, he made probably 100 million motherfucking dollars. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's just, why does somebody need that much fucking money, man?
Well, I
Why do
mean,
you
and
need?
a lot
I
of that
think,
is, but see, here's the thing. A lot of that is like imaginary wealth. Cause I mean, you think about it, like the average person, say they made an investment of fucking $5,000. That money has already been taxed, right? By the
right?
time they get to use it for whatever to purchase, they've already been taxed on it, on like income and fucking whatever, right? So a person goes and invests $5,000 in a startup company. That company hits big, and now all of a sudden their $5,000 worth, investment is worth $1 million fucking dollars. Let's say that, like fucking Bitcoin. Let's say that. When those people go to buy anything with any of that money, if they try to touch any of that, the government comes in and takes fucking half right off the bat. And
Right.
then they count it as income against next year's taxes. So you have to pay a higher tax rate. and they just that's what happens. You know, a lot of that money is really imaginary. So those people have multi gazillions of dollars, but they don't have no fucking access to it. They can't have
Yeah,
it to, like,
but then
you
there is
know.
some people like Oprah and people like that have those bazillions of dollars and have plenty of fucking access to it.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, once you get to like a certain amount, you know, you have like write-offs and depreciations and things like that,
Right.
which you can show where the, you know, the loss of income, you can bury money and shit like that off to the side. Like, you know, that's, you know, those are like those loopholes that that Trump is talking about, those tax
Right.
loopholes. Okay. So, like, yeah, if you have the money to qualify to be able to write off those programs, then yeah, you get access to that shit. But the average fucking person doesn't get access to a lot of that shit, dude.
Right.
You know?
And that's what I'm saying, man. We got clothes at Walmart for people like me and you and everybody in this chat. But then there's Versace and fucking whatever other fucking names I can't pronounce right are stores for other people that ain't like me and you and everybody in this chat. You know what I'm saying? That's
Well,
a whole different fucking.
what do you think gated communities are, bro?
Oh, I know, and I've worked in some
You
of
know?
them doing lawn care and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, and they're nice people, but you know,
But they're trying to protect their investment, keep the
yeah,
fucking
but
riffraff out. Dude, I've been
at
in
the same time,
I've been in gated communities, bro, that literally have their own fucking grocery stores, their
right?
own gas stations, their
Yeah,
own
we ain't got
movie
nothing like
theaters,
that up
own
here.
shopping strips and
Yeah,
shit, where you're not
yeah,
allowed to even get into this place. It's like a whole different
right,
fucking country.
right. Yeah, we ain't got nothing like that up here. But we do have gated communities up here that have lockdown gates. You know, and you gotta live there to get in and out. Or
Right.
like we were the lawn care people. We had to code to get in the gate.
Mm-hmm.
But this place here, dude, they had rules like California. Like your sprinklers had to be on certain timers and your grass had to be a certain height. And your fucking, you know, you had to have you couldn't set up a fucking swimming pool without all your other neighbors' fucking permission to set up a swimming pool in your own fucking backyard.
Yeah.
And I was like, why the fuck would anybody live here? That's what I asked the lady we were working for. Why would anybody live here? Oh, it's nice. I'm like, no, it ain't. The houses were sweet. You know, they were fucking $100,000, $250,000 houses. But fuck that, dude.
I don't know what gated community you're talking about, bro. I'm talking about gated communities that are like fucking 1.5 and shit.
Right.
$1.5 million fucking
Well,
homes,
they
bro.
could be. I mean,
Like
I don't
each
know.
fucking house is fucking like 3,500 to 4,000 square foot homes and shit,
Anything
dude.
costs
Like
$30,000, I'm never going to touch in my life. So I'm probably never
insane
going to touch anything
fucking
that high.
insane wealth, dude. And
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Like those people, they have access because they make so much fucking money. You know, they have access to certain programs which help you fucking write off depreciation, which helps you write off devaluation. Like every year, they pay less and less on their home because they're saying wear and tear on the home depreciates the fucking value, yet the property value keeps fucking rising.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So that's how they offset that. They fucking just negate their property taxes by saying, oh, there's depreciation value on the home, maintenance and upkeep, and fucking this cost me this much, and you know, all this shit. It's fucking crazy, dude. It's really fucking crazy. So yeah, I agree with Trump when he says, you know, we need to fucking change a lot of these tax laws. You know, and I think we need term limits. And I think, you know,
Yeah, I
that
think we need term limits on everything.
And then I think that fucking, you know, you
But
should have to live
you should
have to live by the same rules that you're trying to fucking pass amongst the other people. You don't get to exempt yourself from any of the fucking laws that you pass.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, nobody's above the fucking laws. You know.
Right.
Man wrote them. If they're written for man, every man should have to obey them. You know?
Yeah.
And I feel like we should change the fucking the rule on the fucking presidential 4-year shit. Because I feel like some presidents we've had in there that we shouldn't have fucking let go after 4 years. You know? And then
Well,
but it didn't matter. We had to have another election because their 4 years were up, and then we end up with a motherfucker like Bush in there. You know what I'm saying?
The thing is, you're allowed to have 2 separate 4-year terms. You're only allowed to have 2 4-year terms as president.
Right.
So yeah, we had the Bush family in there for fucking 8 years. Yep. We had fucking Clinton, who was bought and fucking paid for puppet.
Yeah, both Bush for eight fucking years. We got both of them back-to-back fucking terms.
You know, I mean. Yep.
Because George, the first George Bush,
and then look at the shit that fucking Obama was fucking instilled in this. And dude, I'm a damn firm believer about this, dude. Is that fucking racism in this country was almost fucking dead until Obama took place in office and fucking revived that shit. So Al Sharpton and all of his fucking Jesse Jackson and all of his fucking buddies could fucking make a bunch of money on that shit and fucking divide the people even further.
I still blame a lot of that shit on, and I'm not saying it ain't none of them, but I mean, I still blame a lot of that shit on the fucking media, the fucking,
racism is almost fucking dead in this country, dude. And now it's been totally fucking revived, bro. I was, like I said, I was on a live, like I was just scrolling through YouTube, and I just was going through like different lives. And just seeing like who and what is on, and I'm just scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. I get to this fucking room, and it was just, dude, it was horrifying to hear like what they were fucking talking about.
Right.
And they were just.
At the same time, man, just about fucking 5 years ago, right here in Columbus, Ohio, they denied a permit to the LGBTQ to have a rally, not a protest, just a rally thing. They denied them their permit. But guess who they allowed the permit to?
Who?
The Ku Klux Klan.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I am dead fucking serious. The city of Columbus allowed this fucking permit to the Klan, but denied the LGBTQ. And I mean, that's what I'm saying, man. It's not, it's still the government, the media. It's still a lot of fucking. There's a lot of factors,
Right.
There's still a lot of.
Well, I mean, personally, dude, my belief is this. I don't think touting your sexuality or your personal sexual preference deserves a fucking parade. And I sure as fuck don't think that your fucking hate speech and neo-Nazi bullshit deserves a fucking parade either.
So if they were going to deny one, they should have fucking.
They could deny both. Yes.
But they didn't do that. And I don't know how the fuck Columbus didn't fucking blow up when they did that.
Right. Yeah, no, that's bullshit, man. Yeah, no, I can't stand that hateful fucking Nazi fucking bullshit, dude. Yep. Like, fuck you, man. But it's the same thing on the other side, though, too, dude. You listen to a lot of fucking, black folk on the conversations, dude, and they fucking hate white people, motherfucker. Right. I'm telling you, straight up, they don't fucking like us, dude. And I ain't done shit to them, dude. I grew up with fucking people all different colors, bro. In LA, you couldn't afford to be racist, bro. You wouldn't have lasted fucking long.
But it's passed down generation to generation in both races. Where if a father is racist, he's going to teach his son to be a racist. And if the black father has dealt with that racist his entire life, he's going to teach his son to hate them motherfuckers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's never going to be completely fucking dead, man. Especially when we got
it just fucking sucks because we were almost there, man.
Yeah. And especially when we got cities like Columbus, Ohio, allowing permits to the fucking Klan in the 2000s, in the fucking 2000s. 2000, it was like 2019, 2018. Just 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Yeah, no, that's trash. It really is. Hey,
I mean,
Lloydies, what's
not,
up? Hook,
should
Line, and Kyle P, what's up?
Ladies, Kyle P, what's up? Yeah, it's not really political, Lordies, man. It's about our goddamn rights and freedom, man.
Right.
It's the fucking divide that's being caused between all of us that we can't close the fucking divide because every fucking thing around us won't allow us to close that fucking divide. The fucking media, the fucking movies, the fucking politicians, the fucking religions. I mean, I'm not to offend anybody in here, whatever religion you follow, but that's the reason I don't follow any, man. Because it still causes divide.
Dude, I'm hoping that fucking a giant ass alien ship shows up and goes, listen here, you fucking amoebas.
Yeah.
Okay? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, fucking, the aliens come down, put the fucking smack down and say, listen, you little fucking bitches.
Yeah. We put you here,
You know?
3 million years ago.
Yeah, you guys are a fucking petri dish, okay?
Right.
Quit fucking being bitches amongst yourselves.
Yeah.
You guys live on a fucking floating rock, okay? You're not going anywhere.
And that's what I'm trying to tell everybody, man, is we're all I consider us all brothers and sisters no matter what. Because we're all stuck on the same fucking rock floating through space. No matter how we look at it, no matter what color we are, no matter what sexual preference, no matter what religion, we are all stuck on the same fucking rock floating through space. So,
well, yeah.
And we've got this small amount of fucking time to spend on this fucking rock. Some of us live to be 80, some of us live to be 100, some of us don't fucking make it past their 20s, 30s, or 40s.
That's real. That's fucking real right there.
So why spend that fucking unknown amount of time that you have fighting with your brothers and sisters about bullshit when now I have to think about the future, that when I'm not going to fucking be here, what is my fucking grandkids going to have to fucking, what's this world going to be like then? Are they going to be in the fucking Hunger Games? You know
what, dude? Honestly, the only thing you can do is this. Plant a fucking tree out in the woods somewhere that you know where it is, and fucking bury a little bit of fucking gold and silver under the fucking tree and leave a fucking note for your fucking family when they die, or when you die. Right. Pass on the generational wealth. That's really all you can do.
It's not even really a north-south divide anymore. And when you look from that perspective, Lloydies, I mean, I know what you're saying, but it's not really like that now. I think the majority of America has woken up to the fact that we're getting fucked. We've been getting fucked for a long, long time. And, people are waking up to that, but I'm afraid it's happened too late because we've
been getting fucked for a long time. It's just that the government recently ran out of fucking lube, so now the people are uncomfortable.
Yeah, now they're dry.
Now it hurts, and the people are going, "Hey, no, this is some bullshit. Wait."
Yeah, but now we've allowed them to get so big, and we've allowed them to take billions and trillions of dollars of our fucking tax money to build fucking weapons that they can fucking kill us all with. Or we give them all this tax money over the fucking years so that they could fund wars to make billionaires more fucking money. And we've all just sat back and fucking let it happen. We're still fucking letting it happen. We still got troops in places they shouldn't fucking be.
I don't know. I look at it like this. You only need a few things in life. You only need a warm place to sleep, some water, some food, clothes on your back, fucking a few good friends, some good smoke, and a good woman. That's all you fucking need. You don't need anything else.
How long do we have before they take any of those away from us? You know what I mean?
Why do you think I'm getting the fuck out of here, man?
Yeah, it's probably going to start somewhere like California or Washington or New York.
Yeah.
Which New York's already passed the law up there where they can come in if they think you're sick. They can come in your house, fucking take you out, quarantine you for fucking like a month or some shit, and
Yeah,
ain't nothing you
against
can do
your
about
will.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
nothing you can do about it.
Well, I mean, they've been pulling that shit forever, dude. Fucking look at what they did during World War II with the fucking Japanese Americans that were already here for fucking a few generations. People that
Right.
owned farms and businesses and shit. All their farms, businesses, lands, assets, everything was seized. They were thrown into fucking internment camps.
Yep. Knowing
Like,
damn well they didn't have nothing to fucking do with it.
no one damn, but the United States was scared
But
about
at the same
spies.
time, our fucking government knew about that attack coming on fucking Pearl Harbor and let them fucking boys lay there and fucking die. They knew it was fucking coming, you know. I mean, we were the fucking U.S. Army, dude. We could have fucking stopped that shit in a heartbeat. You know, we could have had fucking tankers fucking lined up out there, gunships, fucking fighter jets, dude. We could have fucked them boys up when they come in there. But no, that's not how we did it.
Well, it was a surprise attack, and lines of communication were very primitive back then, dude.
Yeah.
By the time our fucking buddies found out about the surprise attack
was
that was going on, the lines of communication getting back were fucking shattered and broken.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like they had fucking satellites back in the 30s and 40s. You know, they
I've
were still using the
watched a couple documentaries that seemed like they had it figured out within at least a few minutes of fucking time where they could have cleared that fucking beach. You know what I mean? We had telephones. You know,
bro. How you gonna evacuate a whole naval base in fucking minutes? It's not. You know what I mean?
But at the same time, like I said, we're the fucking U.S. Army. If you've got 5 fucking minutes, why couldn't we have fighter jets up there in the fucking sky? You know, why couldn't we have something?
You gotta remember, I mean, a lot of that stuff was still in.
Ain't no documentaries that I watched also said that our government pulled a bunch of fucking ships out of that fucking bay just hours before the fucking attack happened. Like they fucking knew it was coming and they didn't want to sacrifice too many fucking ships in it.
Well, no, it was to head off a different fleet that was going to show up from the south or whatever. But then there was a surprise attack from the north by the Japanese.
Which I know the Japs were being threatened by Hitler, but still, you know.
There's a lot of dynamics that come into play when you look back on World War II. I mean, you know, and then like, you know, what we're seeing with the wars that we're seeing now, we're seeing basic just, you know, strategically fucking, you know, land grabbing and demolishing populations of people. You know, that's really all it is. It's no fucking there's no you're not fighting against a fucking dark power that's trying to take over the fucking world like the Nazis were.
And they're not fighting for our freedom like they keep trying to fucking tell us. Now, nothing against any of our fucking servicemen and women. Nothing against any of them. I love you all. Thank you for what you do. But I'm sorry for what our government has you do. You know, they send you to fucking places that we didn't need to fucking be just because there's a fucking resource there that they want to take. You know? I mean, and they've been doing this shit for 100 fucking years plus.
Long fucking time.
They say, oh, well, fucking Iran and Iraq's got fucking oil, so we're going to take that shit over. Well, this place over here, they got this, we're going to take it over. Hell, there's a little fucking country out in the middle of fucking nowhere we fucking sent soldiers to and shit a few years ago. I got to checking into it, man, and it was a lumber. It was some kind of fucking lumber thing. And I was like, yeah, you know, that's what it is. They're fucking taking that over. And shortly after that, lumber
it's not that. It's to stop fucking illegal harvesting.
Yeah.
So
but they did that, after they took over that fucking island, is when the fucking piece of plywood went from $1.84 to fucking $10. You know.
Well, what was happening is people were fucking illegally poaching fucking the fucking protected forests and shit, dude.
We're still on. They're still running those. It's just Americans running it now. They're still running that same fucking lumber mill. It's just Americans running the motherfucker now. You know, that's all it is. Matter we got them working for us, whichever way you want to look at it. You know.
Well, I think what it was is to put people in place that were fucking responsible for national GDP of that nation.
Right. But at the same time, our government's wanting to cut down 40 billion trees and bury them in the fucking dirt. When lumber prices are the highest they've ever been in the history of the fucking world.
Yeah, that'll never fucking. The people won't fucking allow that kind of shit, dude. If they start doing that, like it's one thing.
Right now is like fucking water world. What lumber prices would be in water world.
It's one thing to like be clearing like a pathway through a forest to build a road or to run some high tension power lines or something like that. I understand infrastructure, but demolishing fucking thousands of square acres and miles of fucking forest for no reason, that won't ever take place.
Slow global warming. The slow global warming. Take down 40 billion big ass trees that produce fucking oxygen for us to breathe, and that's their fix for global warming.
Yeah, that makes no fucking sense.
Breathe in carbon dioxide, breathe out
because it's fucking CO2.
Exactly.
It's carbon dioxide. That's the fucking problem. So how do you scrub CO2? You have more fucking plants.
40 billion trees that absorb that shit.
Well, I mean, the other thing too is like, think about it, dude. They've killed off so much of ocean life and plankton, and that stuff generates more oxygen than all of the fucking rainforests on the planet. Ocean algae and plankton and shit like that. And they've killed off a bunch of that stuff with radioactive fucking waste and fucking oil and all kinds of other bullshit, environmental fucking disasters.
Right.
So it's like there's no fucking wonder, dude. You're killing the fucking things that fucking scrub the very air we breathe.
Yep.
You fucking geniuses.
And at the same time, they're dropping fucking chemtrails every fucking day of whatever into the fucking air,
Right. I don't know. For me, dude, I'm more of a fan. Instead of using fucking wood to build houses, why don't we use fucking stone?
Or hemp.
Let's use fucking rock.
Hemp houses. Them hemp houses are badass, dude. They're making siding out of it, insulation. You build a whole motherfucking house out of hemp, man.
Yeah.
And make it look good. Right, old school. I agree with that. Nowadays, man, the ones that would do something about it are too old to do something about it, and the young ones they're sissified, man. I mean, I'm not saying every single one of them, man, but majority of the younger generation is fucking sissified, And I apologize if there's any of y'all watching, but I'm just, it's my fucking opinion on things, man.
I think what's really happening right now is fucking, the fucking hardcore fucking boomers and fucking Gen Xers and the very early fucking millennials are kind of sitting here going, just let something happen. Let something fucking happen, dude. Everybody's just chomping at the fucking bit, but like we're holding out for that last bastion of fucking democracy and order and law and fucking reasoning. We're hoping for that to fucking show back up.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a fucking democracy. It ain't never coming back unless we fucking make it come back, man.
Right. No, I mean, I think you should have to fucking show a legal government fucking ID to be able to fucking vote. You have to be a citizen of the country in order to be able to vote and fucking make a difference in any elections that matter in our country. Any laws.
I don't even agree with the fucking you have to live in a state for 6 months or whatever before you can fucking vote either. Because if there's for some reason you're moving from California to Missouri or California to Ohio or where the fuck ever, and your move for your job or whatever just happened to be during that fucking time, it shouldn't fucking matter because you've still been a resident of the United States of America your entire fucking life. You know what I mean? But so I think that's some rigged bullshit too, There's a lot of shit about the fucking voting process that just ain't right, man.
Yeah, absolutely. That whole mail-in ballot fucking thing, like.
And where's the fact checkers on the fucking on the campaign fucking commercials? Where's those Facebook fact checkers on those fucking campaign commercials? Why can't we stop the bullshit ads when they say something that's completely fucking false? They should be fucking held accountable for that. Just like when we get shut down on here talking about fucking fake beef being made out of a 3D printer or the fucking COVID shot being bad fucking news. You know,
Yeah.
we're spreading false information when we say shit like that. But when they make a political fucking ad against their fucking they're running who they're running against, they can say any goddamn thing they want to and get away with it. You know what I mean? And I don't fucking get that, man. It's called fucking
Well, I think what's
it's called
happening is
false information.
Well, I think also what's happening is like the general public is waking up to the fact that, you know, the let's just say it, the lefties and hardcore Democrats have, you know, rigged and weaponized the system to fucking stymie political opponents. We've seen it in the past, but it just wasn't as blatant as what they're doing now.
Right. Right, old school. Yeah, you got to live in the state for 6 months before you can vote.
Yeah, that's usually how long. That's usually how long it takes to be able to claim residency legally. You can get an ID.
But that's what I'm saying. Why does your residency of the state matter when you're voting on the government of the United States? Because you're still a fucking resident of the United States. You always have been. You know what I'm saying? Right. So that makes no fucking sense to me.
Yeah.
Now, if they don't want to let you vote on that state's fucking shit, that's one thing.
Right, you should be able to still vote in federal shit, though.
Still be able to vote for who's president. Yeah.
Right. I agree with that.
But there's just too many fuck ups in our system, man. The whole fucking thing's fucking bicycles.
Ashley, what's up? Old school grower, what's up?
Yeah, I've never agreed with that shit either, man. You got to be registered 6 months in advance. You got to be a resident of the state for 6 months. Doesn't matter if you just moved from Kentucky to Ohio. If you did it in less than 6 months, you ain't allowed to vote for who's president.
You know what's a trip about that, though, is you can turn around, you can get a state ID and a driver's license within 30 days of living there.
Yeah.
There's some states where they require, you can live there a day.
In Ohio, you have 30 days. If you don't have them switched over within 30 days, you get penalized. They'll charge you if you don't get it done within 30 days of being here. I mean, it's probably nothing crazy like you get charged out in California for some shit, but
God.
Yeah, they'll hit you with a fine though.
I had to get rid of my fucking truck. I had a 96 Dodge Cummins fucking Ram diesel 2500 or whatever.
Right.
And they charge me an extra fee just because my truck is considered oversized.
Wow.
Yeah, the total DMV fees to register my truck would have been like $630.
It was a long time ago. Last time my mom did that, I think it cost her about $85, and that was registration, fucking tags, everything.
Yeah. See? It's another reason why people are just like, fuck this place, man.
Yeah, Jeffrey looked it up for his car and truck, both of it, and I was on the video chat with him. He's like, "What the fuck?"
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, "What's up, Jeffrey?" He's like, "You know how much it cost me to register my car and truck over there?" And he told me. I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Sounds about right." He's like, "Dude, that's like $600 fucking over here." I was like, "Oh shit." Yeah, it's a little different. Most things are probably different. Our milk's expensive and it's like $3 a gallon.
That's wild. Yeah, milk's a little over $5 a gallon in some stores.
Yep.
Here. Gas is fucking still in the mid $4 range.
Ours is probably right around 4 somewhere.
Yeah.
I haven't seen gas station for a while, but last time I seen it, it was 390s, four something.
Yeah, no, I mean, most places are averaging 440, 450, 460.
Yeah, and of course, if you ever come through Ohio, man, make sure you get your fucking gas and fill your car up by Thursday, because every motherfucker in this state cranks that fucking price up for the weekend. And when it comes to holidays, oh hell no, yeah, you want to have a couple fucking spare gas cans full in the trunk of it's fucking holiday weekend, because they'll go from fucking $3 to $5 on your ass real quick if it's 4th of July weekend.
Oh,
Because they
that's
know a
some
lot of people
bullshit.
gonna be driving. Fuck yeah, boy, they'll get you. They do
That's
that
how
shit
it is.
all
Like,
the time.
I know that's how it is. Like on like you go to like you take your boat to like the lake and shit, and
Yep,
they have like those gas stations on the fucking
yep,
lake and shit.
yep.
Dude,
$10 a
it
gallon.
was like $8 a fucking gallon for gas and shit.
Yep.
Like, nah, it's all right. I'll paddle my ass back to
Your
shore before I
boat
give you
rent's
that kind of
$20
money.
for the whole
Fucking,
day, but the gas is $5.50.
fucking pirate motherfuckers, man.
Yep. Yep. We'll rent the boat for $20, but the gas is $550.
Right? Yeah, it's funny.
Right, old school, yeah. Price of eggs, fucking crazy, man. The same, the what is that? 36-pack, 218s, right? Yeah, 36-pack eggs. What we usually get when we try to make it last most of a month, and it used to be fucking, huh? Used to be $4 or $5. What is it now? About $7, $8 now.
Damn.
Right, same 36.
I'm definitely looking into getting some chickens, man.
Right.
Mm,
Better for you too if it come out of your own chickens. We don't know where the fuck these eggs come from the store, man.
right. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, dude. They the yolk is darker. The
Yep.
eggs they taste richer. Like it's different.
Oh
You know
yeah.
what I mean?
Oh yeah.
And it's weird, dude. Like when you like have like fried chicken from a home farm raised chicken, like the pieces are so small. It ain't like those giant fucking turkey leg drumstick things, motherfuckers, that you
Right.
like see in the store as steroid chicken.
Yeah.
Where the breast is like the size of your fucking face. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like a chicken breast is only like this fucking big, dude.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's like
Go
this
to
fucking big.
KFC. Yeah, go to KFC and get one, then go to Walmart and get one. You'd be like, KFC, Walmart. What the fuck?
Right. Right.
Because we gotta live on what we can afford, live within our means, like the rich folks say.
Yeah.
So we gotta get them 10-pound bags of chicken leg quarters from Walmart, and it's like almost $8 now for 10 pounds of leg quarters. And dude, they're absolutely as big as a goddamn turkey. I mean,
Yeah.
absolutely. It's like eating a fucking drumstick, man.
Yeah, I won't eat steroid chicken, bro.
Yeah.
Like
Ain't
I
no
know the
doubt.
difference, and
Growth
I won't
hormone,
fucking eat it.
steroids. Yeah.
I just won't fucking eat it. I don't
All
care.
right, Lewis.
But yeah, definitely looking forward to like having, maybe a couple of hogs as well.
Right.
Some chickens, couple of hogs, maybe get a goat or two.
Get a couple goats, you never have to fucking buy a lawnmower.
Right. That's kind of what I'm thinking is like, get a couple of goats, help keep the fucking land trimmed.
Might need a weed eater or something for the outside of the fence, but
Just fucking
you ain't
drive a
gonna need no
fucking
lawnmower.
giant fucking pole, drive a giant pole in
Yeah.
the ground or fucking cement block one in and fucking tie that goat to it. Let
Yeah.
that fucker just roam around the yard in a circle around that pole. Oh yeah.
Yeah, fucking gator weed anything, man. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, dude, here's a funny story. Check this out. So when my mom was a kid, they lived in a bit of a rural area of San Diego back when Escondido was like a tiny little fucking ag town. And so her dad had just finished putting up all this fresh cedar wood siding all over the barn. And my mom had this goat that had followed her home, and so she brought the goat home and tied it out back behind the barn because she didn't want her fucking dad to see it. Well, the goat.
Willie so.
And so my mom fucking tied the thing up to the back of the barn, where her dad couldn't see it. And lo and behold, the goat started eating the fucking siding that he had just put up all over the fucking barn.
Yep.
Yeah.
They will fucking eat anything.
Hey, Susie, been there, Aaron? You doing all right?
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, a lot of venting going on.
Just talking, just banter.
Yeah, I know. What you class that as banter? I wouldn't class that as banter. I think that's venting a lot of sort of problems between the government situation.
Yeah, no, I mean, like Dobson said, I think people should be talking about this kind of stuff. A lot of people avoid it, because they're afraid of offending somebody, and I think there should be
Well,
open dialogue, because
yeah,
different points of view.
Willie never really sorts of thinks about things like that. He just goes in all tongue and groove, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, Willie? And he will say it as it is, And to be quite honest, I'm sick and tired of it. I am really sick and tired of it. I don't mean yourselves what's going on here at this precise moment in time, but I understand the situation within yourselves, within the US. Yeah, there is still a divide. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, there will always be a divide. Yeah, and the thing is, I've made mistakes in the past. I've made plenty of mistakes in the past, especially on my YouTube channel. And to post things like this within YouTube, yeah, it can create a negativity to certain people and certain channels, etc., etc. I'm going through a bad spell at this precise moment in time. I want to come up here just to say, look, I'm wanting for everybody to be at peace on YouTube, if you understand what I'm saying. And I do not want anybody to start being vindictive or hurtful to any other channel or whatever. And politics and religion should really be kept at home. Yeah. This is only my personal opinion, but this creates so much indiscrepancies, problems between everyone. If you understand what I'm saying, I'm just doing this off the cuff. Yeah. Like I said, I'm going through problems, etc., etc. But I see a lot what's going on. I love Maria, Willie, and you, Aaron, and many of you out there. I can't see the chat at the moment. Yeah. And I try my best to try and help each and all of you. But I see so much that goes on. And yeah, don't get me wrong. I will be the first to stand up if I feel something's gone wrong. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. I've done that. That's in the past. But please think before you actually go out and do something. Yeah. And picking the topic. I know Willie, I know what you're like. Yeah, you'll do whatever you want to do. You know what I mean? So,
I do what I feel like I gotta do.
I know, but sometimes it does not help. It does not help. It does not help. Yeah, some people with certain stress disorders, etc., etc. You know, they love to come in and have a laugh, etc., etc. Yeah, I'm not going to go on any further, but I'm just thinking about you guys over there. You know, I'll try and do my best as and when I can to help you. So it would be nice for you guys over there to come and help over here, as in World War II. You know what I'm saying, Aaron? Yeah, yeah.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You know,
Yeah.
we give you the support, we don't get no support back. You understand what I'm saying?
That's how our government works, man. That's what they do.
So, Willie, I appreciate you. I've loved you for a long time, and you know that. I'll always come in as and when I possibly can. You understand that?
Yeah.
And what I want to do as well, Willie, can I, if I may, you understand Diana's situation at this precise moment in time.
Yeah.
I'm trying to sort out something with some of the guys in the UK, and I would like to get you guys in the US involved too. I want to do some sort of fish-a-thon or something like that to try and raise some charity to help fund Diana. If that's okay with you, I'm sorry for saying it, but she's gone through a really bad spell, and you know I love her to bits. You know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she messaged me. I know exactly.
Okay. I'm sorry for that, my little rant, but I'll let you carry on. Yeah. I'm going to drop out, and I want you to carry on doing what you do best.
All right, brother.
All right, brother. And thank you, everyone. All right. All the best.
Yeah, old school said a minute ago, he said, then look at how certain cities made it illegal for people to have a garden on their own fucking property.
Right.
That's tomatoes and shit. But that's just like Ohio, the whole fucking state of Ohio. It's illegal to collect rainwater. We're not allowed to put a fucking barrel out in the yard and catch rainwater to use for anything.
Yeah, no, see, that's wrong. That is absolutely wrong. States that are trying to take over, shit like that and saying that, oh, well, it's the water rights belong to the state and trying to get that. No, water is a fucking fundamental element of life.
Yep. Now, this is how they keep us divided, and this is the shit I'm talking about. The way they pull the wool all over our eyes. Because see, as a fisherman like me, I love part of that law because a creek of moving water, if it's running through your private property, I can still fish that creek because it belongs to the state. As long as I'm in the water, I can fish in that creek. I can't walk up in your yard, and then I'm trespassing on your property. But if I'm in the water in that creek, I'm legal all day long.
Yeah, there's a lot of states that are like that.
But see, that's how they started, and then now they own the fucking rain before it falls out of the sky. You know?
Yeah. Trying to say that you own the fucking water, all the water rights within the state. That's no. Rainwater comes fucking freely from the sky. You should be able to collect the rainwater. Fuck that. And
Yep.
that's, and that's another reason why I kind of made up my mind on where I'm going, because it's, the laws are a lot more friendly towards fucking actual true freedom,
Right.
where I don't need to have electricity in my place. I don't need to have, I don't need to have any of that shit. I can live pretty much however the fuck I
Yeah, dude,
want.
I've seen some of the laws in California, dude. That is fucking nuts, dude.
Yeah, it's insane.
Oh my
It is
God.
insane. You don't own shit in the state when they can
I don't know how
ordinance you.
I don't know how that state is still considered part of this country. I mean, I don't know why it hasn't. We haven't made it an independent state.
Because it's fucking ran by the same fucking group of billionaire fucking families.
Right. Yeah, that's where go down to L.A. and fucking Rodeo Drive. Rodeo Drive, as us hillbillies say. Rodeo Drive down there to Versace.
Well, you know what, dude? I'm gonna tell you something about Beverly Hills, bro. It is like you go to Beverly Hills, dude, and like some of the areas in Beverly Hills are super fucking run down, dude.
Right.
You go to like fucking, mega fucking ritzy areas that are supposed to be super fucking rich and wealthy, like San Francisco. Dude, fucking downtown San Francisco looks like fucking Beverly Hills and Stockton, California had a fucking baby. And it fucking grew up with alcohol fetal syndrome. You know what I mean? Like, that place is fucked up. And the shit is fucking mega value, dude. Multi-gazillion-dollar fucking townhouses, dude. 2-bedroom fucking townhouses that are going for like $1 million. It's fucking asinine, dude. Yet there's people living in tents on the sidewalk, and you're having to step over shit to get into your fucking own door. It's insane, bro.
Right. Some states you can't do that because you're right, old school, and they thought it was like that here, but I've got away with it a couple times. They don't have it written like that in Ohio, but I believe Kentucky and Tennessee, that actually is how it is. Even if you're in the water, walking in the creek, you're still on that owner's property. Who we got here? I don't know this name. Who is that back here? All right.
Hey, we had talked before.
Yes, sir.
I had the
Yes, sir.
I had the hat on.
Yes, sir. I remember.
Are you a libertarian?
Me and my buddy Jeffrey's been talking about this. I don't know what's what in that. You know what I mean? I don't know what the difference is in any of them. That's why I just call myself an independent, because it's been shown to me that neither Democrat, Republican give a fuck about us. Nobody up there gives a fuck about us.
Facts.
Trump, at least.
Trump cares about winning. Let's say Trump is very prideful and he cares about winning.
Yeah.
And if by winning he wants to also win the hearts of the American people.
Yeah. And
however,
he wants to win any fucking financial battle, any kind of fucking
but
battle.
it's not. Listen, Donald Trump is not he's like Ric Flair, bro. He's like, okay, like he can't stand for people to like him.
Yep.
Like, if you don't like him, he hates that. Like, he complains about it. So his pride and arrogance is driving him. And
Right.
I'm not saying that it's like a good thing, but it's just what it is.
I'm a jet setting, high flying son of a gun. Look at my Rolex.
Woo!
Like, Donald Trump is like the epitome of pride. Like, think about it. Like, the reason he won the 2016 election, he just said, "Oh, I'm better than everybody here. What do you mean? I'm smarter and I'm this." Like,
Which
and by assuming, Yeah. I mean, I'm
He
not
wasn't
saying.
lying.
Yeah, you
but
don't have
he's
to lie
not,
to be
but he's
prideful.
not smarter than any president we've had in the last fucking, 20 years or more? You know?
But here's the problem: pride is fine only if you boast in the Lord.
Right.
So Donald Trump didn't boast his talents. He never said, "I'm smart because of God."
Right.
He basically claimed to be smart because of his work ethic. This is his character flaw. He is prideful. However, he's also a Mason, which, if you understand about the Masons, they come to had only got to this point in history because the Illuminati has grown too strong. And so the Freemasons are like the counter to the Illuminati. Are you familiar with the Scottish Rite?
Very, very vaguely.
The Scottish Rite, America got a symbol. It's American Eagle symbol from the Scottish Rite. So the Scottish Rite is who founded America. It was a two-headed eagle. Well, then the Democrats took off one of the heads. Now we only have a left-facing eagle. And
Right.
in the sword, it's supposed to be a sword in both of the eagle's claws, not arrows and an olive branch. It's a sword, the sword of Christ. And the left and the right headed eagle represents the basically the Illuminati and the Freemasons. There's two pyramids that people get confused. There's the Illuminati pyramid and the Freemason pyramid. And I guess like you and I were definitely on the Freemason pyramid side. I call it the sixth dimension because let's be honest, we don't live in the same world as the Democrats. Like we don't live in a city. I don't.
No. I live too close to the city. Way too close.
But I
But
can
it's still
have
small.
you ever thought about moving
Like,
farther out?
Huh?
Have you thought about moving farther out?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I did. I spent a lot of time in Adams County, Ohio, growing up. Man, there's a lot of hollers and fucking acres and nothing but fucking woods and hills down there, man.
Yeah, and
I'll
it
be
wouldn't
right
take
on.
it wouldn't take a lot. Well, it wouldn't take as much money because it's cheaper.
Yeah.
The farther away you are from the city, the cheaper. So
Yep.
that's something. That's what a lot of people have to realize, that there's plenty of land. There ain't no population crisis. There's plenty of land. People just don't want to go because it would require
But
self
I can't
sustainability.
speak for other states, man. But here in Ohio, the problem is when you live out in the middle of nowhere and you do need to buy something, the little mom and pop gas station, which is the only thing within 20, 30 miles or more of you, they have to charge $4 or $5 for a loaf of bread because Walmart's taking over the distribution to where they get charged more because they order less product. So they have to charge you more for everything in their store. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
Everything
Those
else,
effects.
cost of living, I agree with you. Absolutely. The rent, everything, and especially if you heat with gas or heat with the wood stove. Well, if you got your own place to get wood, 'cause if you got to buy that shit, you're getting fucked these days.
Dude, in California, they're outright outlawing wood stoves, telling people they can't have them. They can only have electric shit, electric or fucking gas powered. That's it.
I grew up with wood, fucking fuel oil. We had a fuel oil stove when I was a kid, and we took it out and put the fucking wood burner in. And dude, that wood burner was a fucking beast.
Yeah, but California's gay, so
Yeah, it's straight fucking communist out there, man.
Yeah, not the whole state, man.
dude, it's gay, dude. I mean, you got more anal sex per square inch than any other state. You have to admit, dude, like California is so gay.
I don't know. Northern California is beautiful. Anything like above Sacramento.
And I don't say that to be funny or try to say it to be because that not being allowed to have a wood stove is emasculate because men like to go and cut wood. And the reason we do is because I
We've
don't
been
know.
doing
It's
it for
just exercise.
we've been doing it for fucking tens of thousands of years. That's why.
I mean, I grew up doing it. Maybe not all men, but me, I grew up doing it. So I like doing it, and I like being outdoors. I think nature is just a. That's why we have a little bit of property, not like a super amount, just a little bit to enjoy, and that's all you need. Like you can rent the land. You don't even have to buy it. You just rent a land with a little bit of property. Like I said, like the rent for the house where we lived was like 500 a month, and it was like a 4-bedroom house. But dude, this is like you said, 20, 30 miles away from anything, and the mom and pop store is like $7 for a pack of like cigarettes back in the day when I used to smoke.
Yeah, my buddy Old School here in the chat, when I went down and visited him, we left the asphalt for about 20 miles before we got to his house. Gravel and dirt road for 20 miles. You know, there was road signs sometimes.
But if you want freedom, dude, I will say there's no more freedom than being out there.
Right.
I mean, you can do anything.
Fact.
Nobody's going to bother you.
Facts.
You can, like, it's amazing the freedom. Like, if you live, but I chose to live within the outskirts of a town, which is like, you are in the woods, right? Like, I don't get trash pickup, but I'm not like, I'm like, what are we 2.5 miles away from the grocery store? 2 miles. So that's not too awful. Do you guys live like a small town, not anything big?
Yeah, good section 21. Yeah, the exit to Old School's house went straight to fucking dirt. You were on an asphalt highway, asphalt ramp, dirt road. At 20 miles into the woods, we finally got to his house.
So, hey, did I ask you last time if do you smoke marijuana?
Absolutely.
Because it says Roston on it, Rastafari or something back in there.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
And dude, cannabis is definitely a medicine. They say that. Now, if you're a teenager, you don't smoke it because it can affect. Well, it could drive you crazy. Like if you take too much of it, like these stupid teenagers take like 20 gummies.
Yeah, we're talking about the same generation that ate Tide Pods, man.
Dude, this like if you eat
Yeah.
20 edibles, they think the edibles are like candy and like you eat 20 of them.
Right.
If you eat 20 of them, you're going to experience time dysplasia. Like I'm just saying, you don't know how long you're going to be high for. I mean,
I don't
you
know.
could.
I ate a bag of rainbow ropes that were infused one time, and a friend of mine was like, "Here, I got you a bag of these." I was like, "Oh, cool." I had, I had already been smoking weed. You know what I mean? Whatever. But I ate the whole bag, and she turned around. She's like, "You ate the whole fucking bag?" I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "Oh, fuck." I'm like, "What?" She's like, "Oh, those were infused." And I'm like, "Okay, well, whatever. Let's go for a ride."
Let's go for a ride.
Really wasn't that bad. It was fine. But I
Right.
mean, I've been smoking weed since I was a fucking kid. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, but handling the trip's fine though.
I ate
I
about
don't know.
3,000
I
milligrams
don't know.
one night.
I know this, dude. I know that you'll pass out and go to sleep before you can smoke enough or eat enough to fucking overdose.
Hey,
Wake up and
but
wonder
the
why the
best part is
refrigerator's
whenever
empty.
you wake up still fucked up, dude. It's like, right.
Oh yeah. Well,
Oh, but
that's
recently,
what
have you ever
whiskey
took?
does. That's whiskey, man.
I
That's why I
want you
don't
Yeah.
drink.
to. Oh, you should try Ectomol.
Gyro.
What the hell is that? My dog.
Road Warrior, what's up?
Sorry, my dog was just flipping the bed in there. whenever she sees a cat outside, like she spazzes. She's like 65 pounds, and she'll like kick the bed and flip it. Like she's that strong. I think she's retarded.
Mm.
I never had a dog to be able to flip a bed over. It's a twin bed, but still, it's weird.
My buddy had a Rottweiler in his backyard that used to just play around with an empty keg.
That's crazy.
Yeah. You used to just push it around the yard and bark at it. He loved listening to the echo of his own voice.
But yeah, the only bad rap that weed gets is by if teenagers use it and they abuse it. Of course, it's going to drive you crazy. Especially, and another thing too, Delta 8 should be taken off the market. That is not good. Like every time I take Delta 8, I feel so weird. Like it's the psychotic part of the THC. They take the psych part out and they put it in. That's the Delta 8, and I don't like the feeling of it because if I take enough of that, I'll hear voices in my head.
Now, see, I like the Delta 8, but it also reminds me of that fucking spice shit we were smoking, that legal shit they had out a few years back.
That's what he was talking about. He said
Yeah,
he
and
smoked
that's
the
exactly
Have you
what that
heard
shit feels
voices?
like, man. And it only lasts like a fucking 45 minutes or an hour or so, and then poof, it's gone. But yeah, that's exactly what it felt like, man.
Did
That
you hear
shit,
voices?
yeah, that shit they outlawed. Oh man, I used to smoke this shit they sold in Sabana called Down to Earth. Oh, buddy, you want to talk about it? It brought your ass down to fucking earth, and in more ways than one.
It's crazy.
Woo! That shit would take me on a fucking emotional fucking roller coaster, man.
Yeah, it's crazy. The weed has become stronger over the years. I like
Well,
it.
we got better at growing it. We figured out what we liked, and we
Yep.
bred those characteristics into the plants.
But what good has
Not
it
to
done
mention
society? Here's the question: it's like it does. We say it does good, but society says it hasn't done good. That it's done harm.
I don't know. I think it's funny that you can go into a liquor store, buy a shopping cart full of fucking alcohol, drink it, go home, beat the fuck out of your wife and kids, and then show up at church on Sunday, and it's totally fucking fine. But God forbid somebody fucking smokes a joint and gets the munchies.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, morality aside, I'm saying that like teenagers have abused it, but I'm saying that's
Teenagers
not
have abused alcohol too. Alcohol, cigarettes, fucking pills, whatever. I mean, that's what you do when you're young and stupid and you don't know anything.
By the way, this is coming from someone, and this is Matt Walsh's opinion, by the way. Like, I just watched the Daily Wire, and this is something I disagree with him about. Hey, Ed, this is his opinion that weed is not good because it influences the teenagers. But weed is not for teenagers. It says 21 plus. So I don't know where he's getting that from. Is it different in Tennessee where he lives?
I don't know. I mean, a lot of these rules and laws and studies and all this shit are being done by people who don't even fucking smoke pot.
right.
But
You
think
know?
about it. This is being
That's
said by
fact.
someone. Yeah, but he promotes tobacco usage.
Well, of course, he probably has a fucking major shareholding in it in fucking
They want us to
RJ
keep
Reynolds or
sucking down
something.
the fucking Xanax and the Zoloft and the Percocets and the Vicodins and
Right.
the fucking Oxycontins. That's
Right.
what they fucking want, man. They want us to stay nice and fucking docile, man.
Yeah, well, they don't really care what about you at all. They just want that share.
Right. No, Road Warrior, I haven't watched that video yet.
And they don't want you to die because then that's a customer dead. They want you to live. So that's one good thing.
Oh, they promote cigarettes because you get cancer.
Facts, old school. He said, I get so tired of hearing the gateway drug argument. when little Johnny was stealing alcohol from mommy and daddy long before they ever took a puff of weed.
Yeah, that's exactly
And
right.
cigarettes, not to mention cigarettes, but I was 10, 11, 12 years old stealing cigarettes out of mom's fucking pack. You know, didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I
I
wasn't
just
even
think it's
inhaling.
strange that a right-wing conservative promotes tobacco but does not promote cannabis. It's weird.
Right?
Well, you got to look at the reasoning
They
behind
haven't
it.
figured out how to. They can't corner the market on fucking cannabis.
Well,
know
you
what I
got to
mean?
look at the reasoning why, okay? Number one, we're going to take Dobson's point into account here. Not everybody can cultivate tobacco, but everybody and anybody can grow fucking weed. Okay.
Exactly.
Number two, you got to look at the reason of why he would promote tobacco instead of cannabis. Okay. The guy probably has a major
I bet if
stakeholding
you
in
grew weed,
fucking
it
in
would
a company.
suck.
He probably has a major stakeholding in a company like RJ Reynolds
Do
that
you really know how
fucking,
to grow weed?
yeah, abso-fucking-lutely.
Oh, so you think you could get over 30%?
Dude,
What, THC?
we grow fucking weed that looks like it's rolled in sugar, man.
I think I'll hit 30%
I just
on something my first
hey,
try.
hey, that's what I'm saying. Like they claim to have the best weed at the dispensaries.
But no, not in Ohio. They put a cap on how much THC can be in the fucking weed that they sell at the fucking dispensaries.
Yeah, that's wild.
And they're trying to still lower it. That's why I got this highlighted. Old School said a few minutes ago, just went legal here. Ohio just went legal, and the government still tried to override the will of the people after we voted. Yeah, because even after we voted on that bill, they tried to. Our governor put a bill immediately. He tried to put a bill through that said we couldn't grow. It cut how much we were allowed to carry in half, but it went from 6 plants per person to no plants per person is what he wanted. No growing whatsoever. You was only allowed to carry half as much. He was cutting the dispensary amount almost in half. You know.
Yeah, but you can't have everybody growing it. Then there's no money for the dispensaries.
You got to look at it like this.
But
What did
we're still allowed to grow 6 plants per person, 12 per household. What?
Okay, look at it like this. How was old school moonshining done? If you were fucking running a fucking still and there was some motherfucker down the way running a still from you, you went and beat his ass or destroyed his shit or something because this is your fucking hill. Those are your customers.
Yeah, dispensary
That's what the government is. That's what the government is doing, though.
Yeah.
That's what the
Because
government is
difference
done
between
now.
that and me growing weed and my buddy, and my neighbor 20 miles down the road growing weed, instead of him coming and burning down my crop and me going to burn down his crop, we're going to trade pounds of different strains, and we're going to smoke a lot of fucking weed together. You know what I mean?
Right.
And when somebody getting my shit, he gonna shoot him in the ass with a shotgun. When somebody getting his shit, I'm gonna shoot him in the ass with a shotgun.
Yeah, but I'm saying the dispensary is right across from the police stations.
Well, yeah, so they can make sure they track everybody. Guaranteed here, after they get all this shit straightened out, they're gonna pass some sneaky ass backdoor law that bans you from being able to fucking carry a firearm because you're a fucking cannabis user.
Yep.
That would be fucked up.
That was part. I believe that may have been part of that fucking bill that DeWine tried to put through, because he tried to put some stupid shit in there.
That would be fucked.
Well, I think, a matter of fact, I think it may be.
That's what California does.
I think if you get the medical cannabis card in Ohio, I think they made it where you're not allowed to own a firearm.
Right.
If you're on disability in Ohio, you're not allowed to own a firearm.
Yeah, imagine that shit.
Yeah, that's fucked up. But
land of the free, huh? Land of the free.
Think about it. I mean,
where?
I mean, what do you need you need a gun to protect yourself, but they want you to rely on the police.
Yeah. Yeah, the cops will investigate after you're dead.
Yeah, after the death.
It's
a homicide case. How do you think the homicide detectives keep in business?
Yep. They'll do the autopsy. They'll
Dude, it is definitely all a show. I mean, It's not all a show, but it is. Like, all these government positions are just made up. Like, these people don't actually work or do anything. They just tell other people what to do and how to do it. And they
Old
just
school
like,
said, who shoots more people? People want alcohol or people want cannabis?
but like for this, like you mentioned, the shareholders, politicians get funded by whoever's the majority shareholders of the companies, and they get a bunch of money to push political agendas. So the libertarians, the party that wants absolute freedom, constitutional for like obvious, they just want to follow the Constitution in its original state without
Right.
amendments,
Yes.
and
I agree.
they want to follow that, right?
We'll come up old school. Anybody? I'll drop the link again.
Old school grower. I mean,
I agree. I think government should be scaled back a whole bunch.
Yeah,
You know?
like more than half.
I don't
Yeah.
even see why we need a federal government, to be honest with you.
It's so that way they can organize states' resources in order to fucking fund the military-industrial complex.
Right, but I mean, you have a landmass, right? Like in the UK, each state is a country,
Yep.
and it's called the United Kingdom. But each state is a country that has its own laws. Each state should be responsible for its own laws. The federal government is a democratic institution that says the will of the people, which is the majority, but they do it by the whole United States. That's not good because they'll just bring in these illegals, and they close down these schools in New York City. They close down a lot of people in New York City. And guess what? They're raising them to vote. Hey, they give them $1,200, shelter, food, clothes, and the New York kids public school shut down. Screw them. And it's fucked, dude. I mean, the cities are a complete rat cage.
Yeah, Road Warrior. How does weed and firearms go together exactly? How does being disabled and say you're disabled, you can't walk, you're in a wheelchair, you're paralyzed, you don't have legs, whatever the situation. So you're on disability. Well, shouldn't you need a gun more than a fucking dude that has two fucking legs and kick somebody back out the door when they walk through it?
No,
You
they
know
can use a bow and arrow.
right? Yeah, use a fucking bow and arrow. Hit him with the crossbow. How they gonna fucking cock the crossbow? Well, I mean, I'm sure they could find something to hook it on, but man ain't got no legs. He can't do it the same way we do it. But his hands work just fine to pop a clip in a fucking 9mm Desert Eagle, baby. Is a Desert Eagle a 9mm? Do they make a 9mm? Did I just sound completely retarded?
Yeah, no, Desert Eagle is 50 caliber.
See, yeah, I'm a fucking tard. I'm sorry. I know nothing. I know nothing.
In reality,
I know what a muzzleloader is.
In reality, each property is its own private affair. Like, I have my property, like nobody's allowed here. The police are at my will if I call them. Like, if someone trespasses, they will get them off. Like, it's just
Right,
how
and that's
it
how it
is.
is in a constitutional republic, which is exactly what we are. We are not a democracy. We have democratic principles, but we are not a democracy because if the majority decides that they want to take your shit, guess what? You don't have no shit.
Yeah.
So that's the thing.
Is
a constitutional republic guarantees our
Hey,
right.
I don't know what your sexual preference is, but the Illuminati has a plan. And let me tell you, buddy, John Cena was spotted recently wearing a dress in an Illuminati humiliation ritual. What do you think about that? A big muscular man in a dress.
I look
You know
good.
what? I don't give a shit.
16-time world champion, and they're making him wear a dress. I don't understand it. Like, this is what the Illuminati does. So, what do you think about this cult of people that are trying to kill you? What do you think about that?
I choose not to watch any of that.
No, but they're trying to kill you. They put Roundup in the Oreos if you eat Oreos.
Yeah, I don't eat any of that shit.
Yeah,
I love
don't eat
Oreos.
Oreos. That's what Alex
I love
Jones
Oreos.
just recently exposed. They're putting Roundup chemicals in the Oreos. These brands are literally trying to kill you. So you got to be careful. You got to research the ingredients. And yeah, it's a info war, truly. Like Alex Jones is right about everything. It's weird living in the era where Alex Jones is basically a prophet of some sort that inspired Elon Musk to spend $45 billion to purchase X to put YouTube out of business. Not really put them out of business, but take over the blog area.
Oh, it's going under. I think she's going down like the fucking Titanic.
I don't know. I think the Democrats will love it over here because they ban all the people like they hate. They say the Confederate flag racist, so they ban my shit, and they'll probably ban your shit, and eventually
Man,
they'll
old school.
y'all. Eventually, they will get to us all, and then like Twitter will be the Republican. It already is. Like Twitter's conservative and YouTube's Democrats.
You know what's funny, dude? As I see this post that pops up every now and then on my feed on Facebook, and it says the movie Demolition Man. Nobody realized it was a prediction of the future when everybody was a bunch of fat fucking pussies and offended by everything. It's not so funny now, is it?
Right. And that's what I'm saying, man. And then and we've allowed so much control and so much power, and the control that they have over us now is just fucking ridiculous, dude.
Right.
I mean,
I don't think they have any control over us. I think that it's the will of the
they got
people.
total control. But
You choose to live in it.
They can take
But
away
you
my
just
freedom.
said though.
No
Okay,
reason
listen
whatsoever.
though.
Anytime they want, they can take away my freedom.
Yeah, dude. You don't seem to understand, bud. If the government wants to take your shit or do anything to you, they will. They will railroad any constitutional rights you thought you fucking had.
Not if you have a law team.
They took shit on the Constitution.
Bro, you don't understand.
Well,
you
no,
obviously
Trump's
don't.
been indicted on like 96 felonies. He's not in prison.
But
You can fight.
That's because he's got a multi-gazillion-dollar fucking law team. You think if that shit happened to the average person, you think that they wouldn't be fucking behind bars?
Where's the indictment on Hunter's fucking cocaine in the White House? Where's the fucking indictment on the fucking overseas fucking businesses?
Hey, now don't be racist. We're talking about Trump here. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking with you. Hey, this is how they operate.
And every one of these fucking indictments keep coming out shortly after they discover something real on these other motherfuckers. You know, they find a body at a certain ex-president's fucking house. Next fucking day, indictment on Trump. They find cocaine in the fucking White House. Next day, indictment on Trump. They find fucking documents proving that there's fucking business between the president, his son, and foreign fucking relations. Next day, indictment on Trump. What the fuck?
But he's not in prison. Like you can fight him. You know the Freemasons do own like a lot of the law. Trump is a Freemason, so he has a lot of power. They're not powerless. They're just as strong, if not stronger, than the Illuminati.
Well, what I mean by this is that there's a certain set of justice and legal rules for the rich and a completely different set of justice and legal rules for the poor. You think if me or Dobson were facing those fucking same charges, you think we would ever see the outside of a fucking concrete box again? Because we don't have the kind of money to hire those fucking lawyers. Why would you have
those charges?
I'm just saying the
Someone
average
has
fucking
to hire
person.
a lawyer to bring up those charges, and not only a lawyer, they have to get a judge to agree to it. Like you have to have power, money. Why would someone go after Ron? He's a nobody. Like trust me, like they could, but Donald Trump is a billionaire. They're going to go after him. So like you're not significant enough, and thank God you're not. Because you're not on anybody's radar, and I'm not significant enough.
Oh, no. They have these things called red flag laws where somebody can just accuse you falsely of some bullshit. The cops can come and arrest you. Then the fucking sheriffs come to your house and tear up your fucking house, supposedly looking for fucking weapons and fucking explosives because somebody fucking falsely accused you of some shit, which turned out to be later all charges dropped due to fucking no evidence. Tell me how that's fucking legal.
They could block this live stream tonight and tell me it was because of false information, because I've seen it happen, talking about these same subjects.
Right there. There you go.
You know, we don't even have a freedom of speech
Case
anymore.
in fucking point. Right there, dude. Case in fucking point.
But yet, if I fucking say something true about some politician or fucking religious leader or whatever on fucking Facebook, boom, that shit is kicked the fuck out, and it was checked by Facebook fact checkers, you know, independent fact
Why
checkers.
you guys using Facebook though? I mean, Mark Zuckerberg, he thinks that y'all are dumbasses for using Facebook
But
because
that's the thing.
he steals
Zuckerberg
your
sits in the same
information.
fucking room with fucking the owner of
He
fucking Google,
laughs.
and
Dude,
they're all sitting in the fucking same
dude,
room with fucking Oprah with billions of fucking dollars laughing at
you're
every
using
fucking
an
thing.
app. You're using an app where the owner of the app laughs at you and calls you a dumbass.
And I have to use that app to try to fucking promote this fucking channel to try to make enough money to survive in this goddamn country. Because
You know what's funny about that?
That's
You want to know
crazy,
something that's
too.
you want to know something that's funny about that? That dude can't walk anywhere in public because he'll get his fucking face smashed in. That guy can't walk anywhere in public without fucking massive amounts of fucking security with firearms and shit. Yeah, absolutely, because he's fucking public enemy number one,
Why would
bro.
he need to walk around the public? He owns private islands with his own personal supply.
That's
van.
why he. That's why he does
private
because
island.
he's fucking because he's hated by the people.
The public is a chore. Like, do you like
He's
going
been
out
to
in the
Epstein's
public?
Island before, too.
Do you like going out in the public? Like, do you like going out to Walmart?
I don't always
think
hate
it's terrible.
I like people. I don't like assholes.
I don't always hate it. Yeah. If
I
I'm
mean,
going
to
to Home
me-
Depot, if I'm going to Home Depot, I get excited as a kid going to the fucking ice cream shop. You know, my dick gets hard when I know I'm going to Home Depot.
What about the mall? The mall.
The mall, you know what? I do enjoy the mall because I only get to go to the mall like once every fucking 15 years, it seems like. So,
Get a
you know,
fucking-
it's not cool.
Get
when I
a
get
fresh hot Cinnabon.
You're right. Maybe you're not like I've been to the mall a lot, and
yeah. You know, if I spent every day there, yeah, I get burned out on you. I don't like going to Walmart. I've seen Walmart too many fucking times, but I've only been to the mall fucking 5, 6, 7 times.
There's nothing wrong with Walmart. It's just like you're dodging everybody all the time.
Yeah.
So many damn people.
Yep.
And you just say, "Excuse me,
And
sorry."
fucking,
Excuse me,
people decide to stop and congregate in the middle of the fucking aisle. Fucking 5 people. Just stop.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen you in years. Well, go out in the parking lot and talk, motherfuckers. Jesus.
They need to Facebook. You need to tell me like Willie. They're
Right?
on Facebook.
Y'all ain't never heard of social media? You ever heard of Zuckerberg?
But look, Mark. Look, I mean, Facebook does steal your information. So, but I'm on it too to promote myself as well. So I understand because I don't give a shit if they put what I like. What are they going to steal from me? Nothing. Like what?
Right. You can't get blood from a turnip. That's what Mom used to say.
But yeah, as a libertarian, so you live in a sovereign state basically, to where your property is your family as well. So that's how the Mormons are libertarians, like their family. What do you think of that ideology? Like, you're in a sovereign state, like your
I don't know. I
property-
like the fucking how the Amish live. You know, I like that fucking lifestyle where it's just like fuck everything, fuck the government.
I think there's a lot we don't know about the Amish communities.
Well, I mean, I understand. Like, I don't like a lot of like the rules and shit that they have, but I like the idealistic lifestyle of being completely self-sufficient, not having to fucking rely on anybody for shit.
They gotta pay taxes now, man. They're getting fucking charged taxes.
They got a fucking community of like-minded people that want to help them, that want to further the betterment of the community and shit. So, like, the ideals, like in that way,
vehicles and shit.
are very admirable. you
They
know.
have
But as
to take
far
Well,
as
out
like,
have you ever
the
asked to join them?
Oh
no,
man,
no. I mean, one of
I'm
our
lazy
buddies, one of our
motherfucker,
good
man. I
buddies, Road
wouldn't make it.
Warrior. He's ex Amish, but
Yeah.
he still has a lot of communication like with the
I'd be
Amish
trying to
community
build
and
that
stuff.
barn in the middle of the night and shit, and they'd be cussing me, be like, boy, we don't start to work till 5 a.m. I'll be like, that's time I go to bed, motherfucker. You know, I'm
Dude,
working while I'm awake,
we gotta get Road Warrior up here for this, man.
right? Yeah, a lot of states have that stand your ground law, Road Warrior. Right, old school Ohio just tried to change the will of the people. Separate laws for them and us, exactly. Because you know they can anybody that's higher up has money, part of the government, part of a fucking law enforcement, fucking whatever. They can walk around with a pound of fucking weed, pound of coke, whatever the fuck they want to do, man. But if you ain't part of them, then you can't do that. And they don't want you to do that. They don't want you to have what they have. They don't want us. They want to make money off of every fucking thing we touch. You know, they want to charge us for the fucking air we breathe. They just ain't figured out how to do it yet. So they just started polluting it instead.
You are the carbon they want to tax.
Exactly.
Only if you live. Okay, so you start with this very populous city. Now you can choose. I think it's a choice. You like the farther you live from the city, the cheaper. But you have to be self-sufficient. So, like me, I was born into a town, but now I moved out farther. Like I chose to be farther because prosperity.
Old school's close to
Yes.
But if you choose to live in a city, don't you deserve to be poor because you chose to live there? You don't have to live in a city.
That's the thing. That's the thing is a lot of people, they value their social structure more than they value their fucking freedom.
right.
If you
Facts.
live in a city,
Fucking facts right there, dude. People value their social structure more than they value their fucking freedom.
well, when
I
you
don't.
live out on your own, you have to do things for yourself. You have to utilize your resources better. You actually have to,
Right. You have to work.
I
You got
don't
to do
you
want
know,
stuff.
you
money.
have to maintain your
I have to
property.
have money.
I mean, I guess you don't have to you can maintain your property but I mean, you don't have to maintain your property. Like you can let the woods be right there, but I choose to because I want to build stuff on it.
Right.
And I want to build my own place. So this is like, like the place you can build whatever you want in your own property. So
Yeah, it's unincorporated and
But
unrestricted.
here in Ohio, the more you build, then the higher you take your property value, the higher your fucking taxes go too. Those taxes that they charge you every year, that if you don't fucking pay, they take your property.
the
You know,
bank pays my taxes.
That's only if you're getting your shit. That's only if you're improving the home and then trying to sell it because it has to get reassessed. You can fucking beautify and remodel your
oh
home and
no,
make it
not
fucking
here.
as bitchin' as you
Not
want.
here, dude. You got to get zoning permits to build on your fucking property, and as soon as you
Oh
fucking do
yeah,
that,
within municipalities and stuff.
as
Yes.
soon as you add on, your property value goes up, and so does your taxes.
Well, I
Right.
just said like the bank pays my property tax. I don't pay property tax.
If you add a fucking if you add a body of water to your property, you put a pond on your property, it doubles your property tax instantly. Doubles.
Yeah. That's crazy. That's why I
Yeah, that's something
I'm
in your
living in
state. That's
I'm
weird.
going to be living in an unincorporated area. There's no codes, it's unrestricted land.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I don't
You
have to worry about
definitely have to
shit.
pick and choose. I think that you don't choose where you're born, but you definitely choose where you end up.
Facts.
And that's just the truth. Like if you were born into a city, why would you choose the city? What's in the city that's so very valuable to these people? Drugs,
Your
alcohol.
friends and your friends and your family. Like I said,
Yeah,
it's
but the
people
more
value their
friends you
social
have, the more
structure.
drugs, the more drugs, the more hookers, the more accessibility to
Some people value that.
sin. That's why they do it. And then, but no, then they want to
to
blame the
some people, they'd
government.
rather be they
I think
feel
drugs and
they
hookers
feel
do a
more
great
comfortable
service to the
being
community.
able to drive down the road to go get fucking Chinese food rather than having to fucking till the vegetable garden.
Yep.
Not even drive down the road, just walk a few blocks. Just
And stop and get a couple $100 blowjob on the way home. You know.
you
Fuck it.
see what I mean? The city's built.
Hey, I think drugs and hookers provide a very important thing to the community, a very valuable service
To
to the
a
community.
city,
You know, I'm just
but
saying.
to the country, think about it. If you do that
Hey,
in the
Polly, what's
city,
up?
you deserve to be in poverty because it's a negative lifestyle. But if you choose to be further out, you have to self-sustain yourself, have to be in better health to sustain yourself.
Road Warrior, dude, you see us, Aaron? Road Warrior
Yeah.
said, Amish people are nothing but money hungry bitches.
It's funny.
But what's fucked up about that, man, is I used to shop at an Amish store up here, dude, because their fucking horseradish cheese was the fucking bomb, man. Oh my God, that shit was so good. It was like $10 a fucking pound, but God, it was so good.
Dude, homemade stuff is always so much better.
Yep. But, and you know, they had fucking quality quilts and shit. You know, it was handmade, but it was like $300, $400 a fucking quilt. It's like, damn, dog. You know, how many years did it take her to make it?
Learn how to sew, motherfucker. That's all I gotta say. Learn how to
Right.
sew then.
Right?
Did that.
You know?
What?
I said you did that and it's all your fault.
What?
That's definitely a purchase I'm gonna be getting here real fucking soon. I want to get a fucking nice ass sewing machine, dude.
Damn dog.
Oh. Damn, dog.
I ain't gonna fix it.
I mean, that pretty much like, so yeah, dude. I mean, you should be able to do what you want, but you know, in the city, they want the universal basic income, which I don't know. I mean, to me, I don't even see how people like. How can you even live in a city? Like I said, your kids can't even go to school in New York. So, I mean, I don't.
Yeah, dude. Man, if they tried to put me in a city school, like around high school, I'd been dead. I would have got fucking killed. I guarantee it. You know.
And then they blame white people. And here's the thing, and the reason they blame white people is because I don't know, because we like the cold better, like we're more adapted to the cold, so we live in more adverse climates. Therefore, I don't know, dude. It's like a white privilege thing, and then there's really no such thing as white and black. So then you go back to the point to where they want you to pay for them to live into the city, and I think it's quite, because I can guarantee you this: the illegal immigrants ain't coming to the country. I mean, they're definitely not doing that. They drop them off in the woods, they're going to get eaten by fucking bears. I'm not saving them. I'm not risking my life saving them.
Right.
Sorry. Don't take your kids to the fucking woods. Don't come to the country. Don't do it
If you do,
unless you have a fucking gun and you have a house
that shoots fast enough and is powerful enough to drop that motherfucker.
and you need shelter. You live out in a tent.
Get a bear-proof tent.
I mean, you're gonna die.
Bear-proof tent. The only way to get a bear-proof tent is to go out there and build a fucking log cabin when you get out there.
But now they say, oh God, they're taking over our public schools. Well, why don't you just move then?
Yep. Or just go to fucking homeschooling, man. I don't see nothing wrong with homeschooling. And what I like about homeschooling is they have so much time to learn the stuff. They're learning the basics. And in the meantime, their parents can teach them the shit that the schools don't fucking teach them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And because I think kids, every child spends too much time in fucking school learning bullshit.
I'll tell you this, bro.
Useless.
I'll tell you this, bro. You start doing that shit, you're gonna get a society of motherfuckers who think 2 + 2 is 5.
Anybody who went to dating schools think that anyway. Well, you don't know your fucking right
We
from your
have
left.
you, hey,
So, I
hey,
mean,
hey, Aaron. You know we have kids these days that are 9 and 10 years old that don't know how to read. They don't know how to read, man. Like they just pass them, whether they fail or not. They pass them, and like I said, they can't even go to school right now, man. The illegal immigrants are in the public schools, so they're not learning anything. You think these parents are homeschooling? No, the parents are too busy working
and
2 or
see
3.
this shit with the open borders could have started a long time ago, man. Because clear up here in fucking Ohio, years ago, like we're talking 10 years or more ago, they made Spanish a required fucking credit. You don't graduate high school if you don't learn Spanish in Ohio.
Damn.
And so, I mean, this shit could have been in the fucking works for a long fucking time, man.
That's
You know,
wild.
Ohio sounds like some sort of hellhole.
oh, it is.
Like you
Well, we
already
still got more
announced.
freedom in California.
Dude, you already announced like 2 or 3 different laws that I don't have here. That's like very restrictive.
Yep.
So what
But
you need to do is just
California
get
still
out
got
of the
everything.
state. So are you going to make? Do you want to get out of the state?
Me? Not really.
I suggest going to Tennessee if you change your mind.
I've been to Tennessee. I mean, I didn't get to live there. I stayed in Cooksville at a hotel.
They don't have an income tax.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't living in a place where you still go to prison for a joint, dude. Fuck that.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's still not legal in Tennessee.
Is it not?
No.
I'm in North Carolina. I don't know.
No,
Maybe
it's still
just
not
Yeah,
legal.
Tennessee, Kentucky, North Carolina, Georgia.
All still completely illegal. No medical, no nothing.
it's legal.
Yeah.
Like, what are you talking about? I just went to the dispensary today.
In
I'm in
Tennessee?
North Carolina.
North Carolina. Yeah. When did y'all pass it? Because I do remember hearing that now.
Last year.
Last year,
Well,
yeah.
They started selling
Okay.
Delta 8. Yeah, dude. Like, we're limited.
I know a lot of those places back there. It's still prison time for a fucking joint, dude.
Deadpool, what's up?
So not North. So you guys need to come to North Carolina then.
Mississippi blew my mind, dude. When Mississippi legalized, it blew my fucking mind. And I was like, how in the fuck is one of the Bible Belt states going to legalize before Ohio does? And sure enough, man, a couple years later, here we are. We legal finally. But they're still trying to fuck us. I mean, even though we voted for it, we passed it, they're still trying to fucking change it and still trying to fuck us. You know, if they change anything, then they go against the will of the fucking people, because we voted for what we voted for. We didn't vote for them to fucking pass a bill a few months later. Within 9 months, they had 9 months to change this motherfucker from what we voted for. Change it any fucking way they want. They got 9 months to do it. All that has to happen is our fucking dickhead fucking governor, Mike DeWine, piece of shit motherfucker. All he has to do is write up a bill, and the state house fucking passes it, and we're all fucked. But lucky enough, the first one he tried to push through, even the state house is like, no. That's just too fucking much. Because like I said, he tried to completely eliminate any fucking growing. He tried to cut the amount we were allowed to carry completely in half. He was trying to cut the amount of fucking dispensaries in half. He was trying to lower the fucking cap on the fucking THC that they could sell at the fucking dispensaries. I mean, he was trying to fuck us on every goddamn level, man. You know, and the state house is like, no, we ain't fucking passing this shit. You know, luckily, but you know damn well he's working on another one. You know, how you been, Deadpool? Been good, I hope. If I look a little better tonight, it's because I got me a light strip. I won me a light strip off of Temu, about $2.49. Man, it make me look good. And I don't have this bright ass lamp on over here, fucking with putting big glare on the fucking TV or on the screen and shit. But yet the whole time, yeah, and old school's talking about, and it's all about keeping fucking people down, man. They want to fight raising the minimum wage. They'll raise it like every fucking 10 years. They'll raise the fucking minimum wage a little bit. Like it's going up to $10.40 in January. It went up to $10.40 starting in January here. But that's $10.40 a fucking hour. McDonald's is starting people out at $16 an hour because they know that people can't fucking make it on $10 fucking an hour.
Dude,
People
they're
can't
fucking
make it
paying.
on
They're paying
$16.
people. Dude, they're paying people fucking $20 an hour out here at
Right.
fucking all those fast food joints.
Right. Because they ain't gonna keep no help otherwise. You know.
Right.
What do you guys think about? And he brought up a good question about that minimum wage. Do you guys think that wage, getting like a wage is slavery? Like wage slavery is a real thing?
Fuck yeah, it is. A lot
Like,
of
do you
dude.
guys think that people are actually
Well,
slaves
that makes
these
sense,
days?
Yeah, dude. Let me tell you something, man. Fucking right before we had this devastating fire, and dude, I'll tell you this: my paychecks were stretching from Friday to Friday, and then like 2016, 2017, it was like from Friday to Thursday. And
Yeah.
then, 2018, 2019, it was all of a sudden fucking my paychecks are going from Friday to fucking Wednesday. And I'm like struggling, rolling change and fucking looking for change for gas to get to work fucking Thursday and Friday.
Yep.
Like, yeah, dude, it's a real fucking thing, man.
Yep. Cost of living just keeps going up and up, but they don't want to give us no more money.
So, what do you do though? Like, what do you do?
You move to a cheaper fucking area where you fucking can buy your
Yeah.
place and fucking raise your own fucking food and you can live in a self-sufficient manner.
Well, like what I mean is, like, what do you do for work? Like, don't you believe that some jobs are worth more than others?
Yeah.
Don't you believe that some people are just worth more than others? Like, I
We've
if I,
had me and Aaron's had this discussion here before. Like a fucking a scientist or what was you saying? Some kind of scientist type dude.
McDonald's worker versus
Yeah,
scientist.
right,
Yeah.
right.
Right.
And
I
yeah,
mean,
to an extent, yes. But I mean,
I don't know.
our
I think
country's
the
getting
more
to the
you
point, if you don't go
contribute,
to fucking college these days, you can't get a job worth a fuck. And college costs like $100,000 a fucking semester. You know, it's like, a shitty college you might get for $20,000 a semester. Well, even then, it's a
college
lot
is
of
for
fucking
poor
money.
people. Rich people,
Yeah.
a lot of rich people don't even go to college.
Right. But they'll have a thing says they went to Harvard and they never stepped foot on fucking Harvard. I've seen that before.
It's money is not about your level of education. It's just about basically your common sense and the market research that you do. Like,
People that have that much money and come from that much money, they don't have to go to college because they're going to get handed the fucking business. They're going to get taught the business anyway. So,
right. Well,
Well, a lot of that's old money that's passed down through like investment shit.
Yeah.
So so it's like, grandpa's fucking great grandpa fucking 100 years ago made fucking a gazillion dollars and it's, that worth has been rolled over, and the annuity payments that get increased just keep getting paid out to the same members of the same family for hundreds and hundreds of years.
Hell yeah, GLM. I don't think we got nothing like that around here to get paid to go to school. I know we have online community college and shit. I mean, people can go to Arizona State or some shit on college.
okay, how do you establish generational wealth? You have to get a good job. You have to have a positive cash flow, and then you have to invest wisely. Can't be out here spending your money until your cash flow gets built up.
You know how you get generational wealth, dude, is you invest in gold and silver and you sit on it.
Oh, Hunter Biden seems to be doing pretty good with this.
And you bury that shit.
Do you know what an angel investor is?
Mm-mm.
An angel, for $5,000, you get a market share of an upstart business. $5,000 to $50,000 investment. This market share. If you were to invest in a restaurant and the restaurant makes $1 million, You get 5% of its annual revenue value, you know, and you help the upstart company get the money that it needs.
And old school said, I agree. Some jobs and experience should get a higher wage,
Not
but
jobs, creators
still
of
a minimum
jobs.
wage. But either way, any job should pay enough for someone to live off of. You know what I mean? But the people at the bottom don't get paid enough to survive because the people at the top are making too fucking much. You know, I'm not saying they shouldn't make more, but they don't need to make what they're making.
But I'm trying to explain to you why those people are at the top and what they do to be at the top,
Right.
and why they not only deserve to be at the
Just
top.
like fucking sports, man. Look at sports. All fucking sports. They got fucking
Did you know that?
fucking
Did you
millionaires.
know that like
Yeah.
70% of millionaires don't come from a wealthy background; that they're self-made. So it's not even generational wealth like this guy. He's wrong about that. It's not generational wealth. It's about the rich mindset versus the poor mindset.
You're out of your mind, dude. You're out of your mind. Think about it, bro. Since fucking Ronald Reagan was governor of the state of California, dude. These people,
I'm just giving you the statistics. Don't you might get mad at me. These are just the statistics.
They're children's
Okay,
children.
you disagree with the statistics. That's fine. Come up with your own statistics. These are mine.
Okay, well, it's the same 5 families that have ran the state of California, and their grandchildren.
I'm not talking about the ruling class. I'm talking about the upper class. You can become upper class. You might not be able to become a celebrity, but you can make $1 million. Yes, you can become a millionaire. I'm telling you, 70% of millionaires. You think being a millionaire makes you the 1%? It don't.
$1 million don't mean shit these days.
No, $1 million. You can become a millionaire. Like it
$20
don't
million
mean
don't mean shit these days.
Like John Moxley gets paid $6 million per year to wrestle.
But we got billionaires and trillionaires and gazillionaires on this motherfucker. You know.
Yes, but I'm trying to explain why they deserve it. I'm just saying they deserve it. And the reason is because they control the free market.
You're telling me that Elon Musk deserves to have $1 trillion fucking dollars?
I don't know. All I know is that in order to build wealth, now he might have come from.
He doesn't deserve to have $1 trillion while we got veterans living in fucking cardboard boxes. That's what I know.
Philanthropy. He donates a lot of money.
I don't give a rat's ass what he fucking donated. He's got too much fucking money while there's too many other fucking people suffering in this fucking country.
Well, he has to donate that money or else he gets taxed on it.
Yeah, and he don't pay taxes for shit compared to somebody that makes fucking $30,000, $40,000 a year.
He paid $45 billion to give us all free speech on X. For us, it's philanthropy. Philanthropy means doing
something out of that deal. You can bet your ass on that one.
He's went the hole for a lot. Like he's lost billions of dollars. Investors pulled out. He says it's going to be the death of him. Yeah, I mean,
what that means in code is he's making fucking billions.
I'm just saying, like, it's philanthropy. Wealth is not the enemy. Philanthropy, like the owner of Home Depot, like you said, you loved it, right? What about the owner of Home Depot? He's a philanthropist.
The owner of any fucking big fucking corporation like that is. I knew that.
No. He's a philanthropist. Philanthropy. No, just because you're a corporate entity, you can get, if you use debt to buy real estate, you don't pay. There's other ways you get tax write-offs, but you could use debt and then you don't get taxed.
Right.
You don't have to. I mean,
that's why they love opening new stores, because it costs them a bunch of money that they get to write off.
Yep.
Okay, but philanthropy is not like that. Philanthropy is a choice to where individual chooses, instead of using the debt they use philanthropy, and they donate well over like the tax write-off. Like they're establishing businesses to help the good of humanity. They're creating businesses like the owner of Home Depot. He's very like charitable is what I'm saying.
Creating more businesses to create more jobs to enslave more people and leave more fucking people homeless on the fucking street.
Yeah, he
No,
wants to
that's
be
what the
charitable.
Democrats
You
do.
know what? If he really wanted to be fucking charitable, he'd take his ass to a place like fucking Greenville, Mississippi, and fucking build some brand new fucking track homes for these people that have been living in rundown shacks for the last 50 fucking years.
No, but what he can do is,
Hillbilly,
if you'll support him, Home Depot, like Willie here, and keep shopping, he'll open up more Home Depots and give those people good
I don't
jobs
shop
so they
there
can
'cause
buy
I ain't got
their
any
own
fucking
stuff.
money. I be like going there and looking around.
How about that? How about like Willie supports him and then Home Depots open, people work for their money and then they buy their own, like fix their own houses.
And they don't pay people enough to fucking survive either.
Right?
Just like most fucking businesses don't.
Yeah,
But
they
he's
want to.
living- but
They
he's
want to
That's why
work
living
you
on the
can't
fucking
just
hog.
rely on a paycheck. You have to make investments. You have to be.
They want to work you
We shouldn't
34
have to
hours a
invest
week,
in
so
shit.
that way
If
they
you
get
work
just
for a
enough
fucking
labor
living,
to
we
fucking
don't,
work
yeah,
you,
I shouldn't
but they
have
don't
to
have to
fucking
pay
invest
any
in
fucking
Walmart
taxes on the
to
fucking
be able
health
to make
care.
money to
You
fucking
don't have
survive.
to rent. You can get a camper for $5,000. You live in the woods until then. You're gonna have to do what it takes to get
No,
under
because
the
that's
wings of
illegal.
tyranny.
No, that's illegal. Code enforcement will come out and harass you and force you off your land and impound your shit.
Right. Yep.
No,
Yeah.
you can rent
Yeah.
a place for like $300 a month to park your camper. It's way cheaper than rent.
That's still lot rent.
You have to start at the bottom and work your way up to the top. A lot of people just want to get in a good house. They want or a good trailer, a good house, and they just expect a lot. Stop it. Like I'm telling you, the rich mindset, rich people don't expect anything from anybody. They don't expect a handout from the government, nothing. They don't expect no other rich person. You can get rich, but all you need is $5,000. With $5,000, you can make $1 million if you do what is right with it. But now, if you don't, now the secret is knowing what to do. So it's not a matter of like, see, if you have $5,000 in the bank, you can't get food stamps. Why do you think that is? 5,000 is the magic number out of poverty. Not college education, not a PhD. 5,000 and the proper investments. Get your IRA and gold. Start with the stock market.
I wonder how everybody else felt about this in 1929.
Right.
About what?
I still hate the fucking stock market, and I don't feel like anybody should have to fucking invest. I
Right.
feel like anybody that works for what they works for a fucking living, period, should make enough fucking money from that fucking job.
Where did the
to fucking live.
company that you work for get the money from? People who invested in them to open the
But
company.
now they're getting the goddamn money from the goddamn employees that are busting their ass for 40 to 60 fucking hours a week in that motherfucker making the product.
They agreed to work
They
for the
might have got
wage.
started with the fucking investing
They
bullshit,
agreed to
but
it.
now they're making the money off the fucking sweat of the fucking people that they're not paying enough fucking money to survive. Let
The
alone
people, the
invest
same people that
$5,000.
agreed to it.
Ain't nobody working at McDonald's got $5,000 to fucking invest in nothing.
Then don't work at McDonald's. Don't do it.
Some people don't have a goddamn choice, man.
Yes, they do.
Oh my God.
Really?
Explain to me.
Because you're telling me that the fucking city I can just walk into the fucking town of Paradise right here and be like, I want to be the new city manager. Here's
You're
my
right.
qualifications, but their fucking cousin's buddy fucking needs a job instead. Who do you fucking think they're gonna hire, dude?
No, you're gonna have to work under tyranny until you get enough money to invest and help yourself. Yeah, you will. If you don't have generational wealth, if your parents wasted their money, you're
Wake
gonna
her
have
up, old
to do that. You know what I mean? Like if your parents were drug addicts or like and they never think about it. I became a homeowner at the tender age of 26 years old. Oh my, how did I do that? It ain't tenure. It ain't about how old you are. I came from poverty, lived on the streets 3 times, each time I rise. Because I'm like a phoenix. I can't die. Why? Because I, by God, deserve it. And that's the rich mindset. We, by God, deserve it. So we have it. And other people's like, why don't I have it? Why don't you go get it? This is America. You see what I mean? This is the American spirit.
You know, I'm glad that you were able and you were fortunate enough that the right things fell in place for you. But a
Right.
lot of people don't have that. And a lot of people have very unfortunate circumstances that they start out in that lead to a series of
Did you
more
just hear
unfortunate
me? I
events
said I
down the
lived
road.
on the streets 3 times each time I rised by myself.
I've never had $5,000 in my name at one time.
Well, this is
My
like
entire life.
this is
45
life
years
number
old,
4, I think, for me, that I've started over from nothing. Life number 4.
So your
44 and a
parents
half
didn't
years old.
establish
I've never made
generational wealth.
$5,000.
Hell no, man. I've worked and slaved my whole life for every little scrap and every fucking nickel that I have, dude.
And you pay rent and you give that landlord the money. And guess what? He don't work.
No, I fucking don't.
Because
No, I fucking don't.
that landlord goes, gets a bond, buys up some property, and then y'all ass in the house paying rent while he just sits back and collects y'all rent.
Because he had the money to do that and we didn't.
No, because he went and got himself a bond, a personal bank loan, and got it, a small business loan. It's
Bank
called
loans
There's a
taking
lot
a
of people
risk.
there. Yeah,
You
but you
gotta
got to
take a
understand.
risk.
You got to understand something
Take a
about that,
risk.
though.
You can't be a yellow belly.
Well, there's something that you got to understand is that there's an income to debt ratio that you have to fucking meet. Okay, a lot of people don't meet the income requirements to be able to get large enough
When
loans
I
to be able
worked
to
3
fucking
fucking
purchase a home.
jobs, when I worked 3 fucking jobs at the same time, the bank wouldn't loan me $5,000.
I mean, that's real, dude. You got to look at those
Well, I
aspects
know
as
the
well.
bank would loan you at least 2,000 or 3,000.
Nope.
You know, but what's 2,000 or 3,000 going to
So
do
if
when
you
you're
was working
trying?
2 or 3 jobs, you couldn't save up $5,000. Why not?
Because those 3 jobs barely covered rent and 3 kids.
Why didn't you live in a camper? You
Because
instead of paying
Dude, are you kidding me right now?
Instead of paying $1,500 a month, you could have saved your money, got that investment money, and get your IRA going and get your stocks going. And dude, you'd be looking good. And
Because
a couple of years.
We lived in the camper with those kids, then Children's Service would have took them away faster than what they did.
Why is that?
Because you can't live in a fucking camper with 3 kids. That's why. Because the government
that's
deems
another
it
fucked up
illegal.
law of Ohio.
Because the fucking system is rigged against the fucking poor, period.
That's
Right.
crazy. Well, you're going to have to move states. That's the last strike. I've had it with Ohio. I want you to move because that state, I mean, there's too much. You're going to have to burn that state to the ground, rebuild it. That's just too damn much. Like, hell, you
Dude,
can't do
that's
nothing.
that's what California is doing. Bro, let me tell you something. I own my property outright here in California. We had a major wildfire disaster that burned my town down to the ground.
Both y'all need to
Okay.
pack your shit tonight and get to hell to North Carolina. Go ahead, pack your
Okay.
shit. You know why? Because you ain't going to make it in the coming years because inflation going to kill y'all if you don't come over here. Y'all better pack up in bags. Get yourself a camper. Head on over here. Get yourself, you don't stop paying the rent for a couple months till they kick you out. Save up your money. Get yourself a camper. Come out here to North Kakalaki or South, just one of the states that
I'll come rolling in there blaring some fucking Petey Pablo on one of Jeffrey's systems.
Well, I
North Carolina, come on and raise up. Take your shirt off and twist it around your head like a helicopter.
My wife thinks I'm talking out my ass because I'm stoned, dude. I'm like crazy. It's
about damn time.
He called you on your bullshit right here live on fucking YouTube.
How the fucking people invest when they don't have enough to invest and barely survive. Well, first you gotta get yourself a better job. You gotta be worth more than flipping burgers at the McDonald's. You gotta actually be worth something. Now, if you ain't worth nothing, then you, I don't know. You just have to trade your time more. Like you have to work double hard. Your time is your money. Once you spend it, it ain't coming back.
I don't know. When you're living
You done yet?
I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this, buddy. You know what? In the city, a gardener, he's not worth much, but an investment banker, whoa, he's worth a bunch of money. Now let's go out to the fucking country. I'd much rather take that farmer than that investment banker. So you're talking about people's relative worth based upon location, dude.
Any fucking farmer in this state is worth more than our fucking governor, in my opinion, but I guarantee he gets paid more.
No, I'm not talking about farmers. I'm talking about becoming a sole proprietor of a household. Like I said,
Sound check, sound check.
Yeah, we can hear you. You got an echo, though.
All right. Now you're telling everybody move here, move there and stuff. All right, it costs money to move from one state to another fucking state. People ain't making that money.
Yeah, it does. You better get some. Pay the ticket. I don't want to hear no excuses. Tough times call for tough men. I need you to step up.
You know what? I've made it all my own life, but I've done it myself. But I've had to do it my motherfucking way, and it wasn't totally legal the whole.
And when someone comes around and tells you a better way, you best listen. Only the ignorant don't.
All right, what about people that are fucking working disabled and now they don't have a livable fucking wage? I'm one of those fucking people.
I'm a mogul. Do you know what that is? A mogul is someone who specializes in media. And I've seen a lot of disabled people excel in media. A lot of disabled people, a lot of YouTube channels I follow, disabled people. Don't make excuses.
Everybody's not
you don't need to do something physical to make money. Get your mind right. Read a book.
Oh, my mind is right. Trust me.
Like me, I'm a rapper. I taught myself how to rap. I'm a self-made rapper. I've published 3 albums.
Well, good for you.
You see what I mean?
I'm gonna call some bullshit on this.
It ain't no bullshit on that. I'm a rapper.
Let me in, even
I'm gonna call bullshit right here. I got the boots on now, dude. Because the shit's
Look
getting
it up.
deep
MC
in here,
Nemesis
folks.
on Amazon Music. Look it up. You don't believe me? You think I'm a liar? Look it up.
The fuck out of here with your fucking
Look it up. Willie, tell them to look it up. I'm an actual rapper. They're doubting me. They're doubting me that I'm not a rapper.
I didn't doubt you about that. I'm
49
saying
published tracks.
Fucking experience fucking levels. I'm experienced in fucking growing, but the system's not designed to fucking let me into that fucking field.
What are you talking about growing? Use another field. I told you I'm a rapper.
Why do I got to use another field? Why can't I use what I'm fucking experienced in?
Because the market is not for you. It's illegal. Just like I want to become a cybacillin farmer. I want to. That's what I want to do with my life. Because I believe cybacillin can save lives. Will they let me do it? No. So
no,
I got to find alternatives.
It's not designed for that.
Do you know how things become legal?
Corporations are allowed
Do you
to
know?
Fuck you.
It's because the business leaders of America fund the correct politicians. You're going to have to fund the right people to pass the correct laws in your state.
Damn, Willie's fucking panel blowing up.
It's up to you. It's not up to me. It's up to you. You got to be a better human. You are the system. You are.
Get the fuck out of here.
If you think the system's poison, then be the by God antibody that cures the system.
What do you think we've been doing? Are you fucking stupid?
Then why we're not in disagreement? Then why are you raising hell?
Because of your fucking mindset.
I have a rich mindset. I have a
look at chat mindset. HBR Crossroads.
I have an eccentric mindset.
I told you. I fucking told you. I called it, dude. This guy's fucking bullshit, dude.
Are you doubting me that I'm a rapper? You can look it up. MC Nemesis on Amazon.
Say that.
Nibble Nut, Daddy's home.
Daddy's home.
Hi, Nibble Nuts. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
Pretty good. I'm smoking this. I'm smoking this mix of Unicorn Frost and Rebel Berry OG. I'm getting melted. I'm fucking fucked. See it?
That's what I need. I need another
Nibble Nuts.
Everybody's
pisses
getting
me
mad. No, except for Willie. He don't care. But these people getting pissed
DJ
cussing me out.
Nibble Nuts.
Hey, maybe I
I'd
deserve
go
this
fuck
shit.
off if I came up
Maybe
here.
I
I'd go wake
deserve
my
this
lady up
shit.
now.
I don't
I'll pay
know.
for this shit
Nibble,
later.
nibble nuts.
But I was remember,
Well,
I
mom
was
took
the
the same
one
as
who
mine.
told Willie that smoking was fine.
Come on, you ain't no rapper.
And it is.
Tell these fine gentlemen you're not a rapper, because you ain't.
Why do you not
Trash.
think I'm a rapper? I told you to go to Spotify.
Because,
go to YouTube,
dude, do you not know who I
Amazon
am?
Music.
Hillbilly Reacts? My brother's Jacksonville Joe, who's bodied your ass how many times?
Your actual brother?
Yeah, that's my brother.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna come see him. I'm gonna come to his
Fucking
house,
owned.
dude. Dude, I
Owned.
challenge him to a fight, dude. Legal fight. He
Getting
signs the
fucking
contract. I'll whoop that
owned
ass, bro.
live on YouTube, motherfucker.
Yeah, dude. Hey, Jacksonville Joe can get these hands. He signs the contract. I'm gonna
Dude,
whoop
you
his ass.
fucking...
I ain't gonna do nothing illegal though.
Dude,
I
you're
ain't gonna
an
do
idiot.
nothing
love
illegal.
it.
You gotta
I
sign
love
a
it.
contract.
Idiot,
We
dude.
stepping in the motherfucking cage.
Dude, how many times has Joe bodied you on the track? How many times? Come on. How many times
I
has he
heard that.
roasted your ass
Did
to
you
the
hear
point
that
you
Joe was
disappeared?
gay? Did you hear that he made
Joe
a
ain't
second
gay,
channel
dude.
called Big Gay Joe?
Yeah, that's your channel.
That's not mine, dude. He made
Yes,
that
it
channel
is, buddy.
himself.
No, it's not.
No,
your
it's not
channel.
mine.
Dude,
He
you
made a
ain't
second
dumb.
channel called Big Gay.
You like
Did he
to
not
you
dress
like to
up
try to
as a
think you're
woman?
so much smarter than people that are nibble
Did he
nuts
not
when you're
dress
not.
up as a woman? Did he not dress
What,
up
for a
as a
skit?
woman?
For a skit? He didn't
Oh,
even dress up as a woman.
so
He tied
you know
his fucking
John
shirt up.
Cena. So
Oh,
John Cena dressed up
woo!
as a woman as a skit.
Where's Jabba?
John Cena dressed up as a woman as a skit. Bullshit. John Cena ain't dressed up as a woman. That's not a skit.
Nibble nuts. Nibble nuts. You ain't fooling nobody. You ain't no rapper.
Who the hell is laughing? Hey,
Everybody.
anyone that don't
'Cause you're an
believe it,
idiot.
I'll fight anybody. I will fight anybody.
Dude, you couldn't
Sign
fight your
the
way out of a wet
contract.
paper bag.
I'll fight anybody.
You
I
couldn't
challenge
fight your way out of a
anybody.
wet paper bag.
If you have courage, if you have a
I
problem,
bet this
and you have
dude
this
couldn't
coming
courage,
even
from the
wrap a
dude-
fucking Christmas
if you have
present.
a problem
Shit.
with me, instead of talking on
Dude,
the
you couldn't
internet,
even
you've
wrap a
been
condom over my
challenged to a
cock, so
fight.
shut up.
You have been challenged to a legal MMA battle to settle our differences as men, not as internet warriors. Now, I'm standing on the moral high ground here. You could call me all the names
This
you
coming
want.
from the person that threatened to
Yeah,
spin
you could
Katie
call me all
Noel.
the names you want.
You're gonna wear her flesh around.
You can,
You threatening Ryan
treat me
Upchurch.
any way you
Yeah,
want.
yeah. This coming from you, huh? Yeah.
But I
I'm
will
real,
fight
yeah.
you. If you're a real man,
Dude.
step up to the plate and legit
Dude, if I
these
punched you, I'm gonna lose my hand.
hands.
If I punch you, I'm gonna lose my hand, dog.
Hey, Dobson, let me address this comment up on the screen. Somebody says I need a Bachelor of Science in Horticulture before I can.
I think they're on your side, brother. I think that's what they're trying to point out there. You have to have $100,000 to even think about going to fucking college to even start, you know.
Exactly. Then how many limited positions does that qualify me for?
Start your own farm. Grow yourself.
Do you know what it costs for the fucking licenses and the shit?
Oh my God, get
Do
a
you even have an
bond.
idea?
Get a
You're
personal
clueless.
loan. Get a bond.
You're clueless.
Gotta take a risk. Did you know you gotta take a risk?
Because
Did you know that even if it's mommy and daddy's money, that it's still real money? Oh my God, dude! Do you
Mommy
not
and daddy
realize
took care of
anything?
you and you've been
Take that
sheltered your
damn
whole
hand
life,
down
nibble
off that
nuts.
fucking ugly face. Take that hand down off that fucking ugly face.
Not everybody had a mommy and daddy to coddle them their whole lives.
But even if they did, even if mommy and daddy gave him $25,000, who cares? That's still $25,000 that had to be made, that had to be earned. You understand? By somebody.
Not by you. You didn't have to earn it, now did you?
But what if I want my kid to have it? You say my kid don't deserve it. My kid does deserve it. Oh, he don't
that's
deserve
exactly
it?
why
Well,
we
he's
in the
going to
position
have
we're
it.
in
You know
this
why?
country.
You know why my
'cause
kid's going to have it?
fucking-
Because my kid's going to be better than people. And I want you to know that, because he's going to have shit that your ass ain't going to have, because I'm going to goddamn make sure of it. He's not going to live in poverty. So fuck you want my kid to live in poverty, you son of a
I
bitch.
didn't say anything about your kid living in poverty. Why do you keep putting words in people's mouths?
Because
You
that's
sound
what he
just like a
does.
politician.
Why you keep putting dicks in people's mouths?
This is what Nibble Nuts
You're a
does.
fucking idiot.
He is.
This is why I was glad to come up here finally. I got my old lady awake now. I don't have to hold back now.
Man,
Yeah,
this guy
I'll let
sounds
you
like
back
he
to
fucking
sleep.
this guy sounds like he sucks dick for beer money and don't even drink.
Are you peeking
This
in my
guy
window?
has gotten bodied by every rapper on this fucking platform. I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah.
every rapper has
Yeah.
dissed me.
He's out there
Eminem
and
has,
threatens
Yellow
women all
Wolf
the time.
has, Drake has dissed me. Every rapper on this platform has.
Dude, you're fucking retarded. You know what I
Hey,
meant.
shut the fuck up with the ad hominems. Just because
Hey,
you
fuck
don't
boy.
like my
Can I call you fuck boy?
facts,
Little buddy.
I mean, you
Little
don't
buddy.
even
Little
know.
buddy. Little buddy. Little
You
buddy. Little
don't.
buddy. Calm down.
They
Calm
got-
down,
You
little
don't
buddy.
know
Calm
me.
down.
Majority
So
race.
you
calm
can't
down.
judge me.
Little buddy. Hi, little buddy.
You
Calm
can't.
down. Little buddy. Calm down.
Hey, can we say it
Calm down,
louder
little
for the
buddy.
people
You
in the
can't
back?
judge me. You don't know me. You can
Little
call
buddy.
me a
Little buddy.
retard. You can call me
Hey,
a son of a
little buddy.
bitch, this, that, and the third.
Little buddy.
But you don't
Hey, little
actually
buddy.
know me, so you can't even judge
Little
me.
buddy.
The
Little
only
buddy.
thing you can do is these
I
ad
can
hominem
judge.
attacks. And if you use ad hominems,
I can
you're a
judge.
fucking retard.
Well, nobody
I can
judging
You
judge all
are
day
a real
long.
fool because the ad hominem attacks prove how
Okay.
ignorant you are.
You are sounding like a
So when I
soul.
talk about the policy, that's one thing. If you disagree with me about something I said, but if you try to attack me as a
I
person,
disagree
what
with
the
you
hell?
about. No, I
I
disagree
don't
with
know you, and no, I don't
about
owe you a
attacking
motherfucking thing. I'm
women,
not Mr. Instinct.
threatening
I'm not
to
what you
skin
think.
women.
And if you offend me, I'm dropping you 10 feet. Original lyrics here.
Little
Oh
buddy.
yeah,
Nobody
I'm
cares.
dropping
You
10 feet
trash.
in the
You
air. I don't care who
trash.
saw who wrote. These are original lyrics, never
God,
before
you
wrote.
sound like a fucking
You're
13-year-old
trash.
now.
You're trash.
As
Trash.
a-
Trash.
as an Eminem fan, I say that's about the
Nibble,
most
nibble,
trash
nibble
thing
nuts.
that
I
comes.
need to feel like a rap god. People from the back of the head, nah. Who think they're all going to
God, how old is this fucker?
Remember that
They
like
say I
what
rap
was
like
it?
a rap ball.
hour reaction
Rap like a
that we
people,
did?
people, geez. I got left up my back pocket. You like that shit?
MC
Nibble
sounds
nuts.
like a fucking child, literally, and that's just my
Do
opinion.
you remember when we did that
I
45-minute review of your
Roy
music
probably
on the
youngest
bar?
I'm 30 years
And there's
old.
like 7 of us just roasting you for an hour straight. And how
Dude.
trash you were.
Yeah, but you can't roast me because they're all ad hominem attacks.
Dude, you're a fag.
What?
Because no, you don't
okay,
owe
MC
me, and no, I don't owe you a
MC,
motherfucking
when did I use a home loan? Whatever you
want me to
said.
keep rapping to these fools?
What you said? When did I ever use that against you? I never did. I just came up and I was quiet.
Hey, you know who else is a fucking fat ass? You're right, Jelly Roll. Fuck that
Your
fat
wife.
ass bitch. Jelly Roll's fat.
Oh, you can talk about him, but nobody can talk about you. That's a
No,
good
fuck
mindset.
Jelly Roll. He's fucking fat.
Wow.
You're
I
right.
know who
Fuck
Jelly Roll
fat
is, but I can
people.
care less.
Goddamn Jelly Roll's
But
fucking fat. Who
you're
else
talking
is
about
fat?
somebody, but yet somebody can't talk about you.
Fuck the fucking goddamn Jelly Roll.
You're
Fat
fucking
piece of goddamn
boy.
fucking puke fuck Jelly Roll. He's a
Dude,
fucking
you
fat
have no,
fuck.
Stutter now.
no
Jelly Roll's a
room
fucking
on that
fat
scale
fuck.
that-
Fat fuck McDonald's eating
Watch yourself.
motherfucking fat fuck Jelly Roll.
Little buddy,
Fat
little
fuck.
buddy, calm down. Little buddy, calm down, little buddy. Little buddy, calm down. Calm down.
All I
Nibble
heard
nuts.
was just a bunch of derp or
Nibble
derp.
nuts.
Cedric the Entertainer. He's also a fatty fuck. Fat fuck.
You
fuck,
have no
fuck,
room
fatty,
left on your
fat.
scale to talk about somebody else's weight there.
Joke, man.
Yeah, but Jelly Roll's even fatter than me. God damn.
I gotta get the old lady to roll me up some weed.
The goddamn Jelly Roll, fat motherfucker. How
You're
dare
an
that
idiot,
fat
dude.
motherfucker be fat motherfucker?
Nibble nuts, thank you for proving
Goddamn.
my point.
The goddamn fat motherfucking Jelly Roll
Yeah.
and his goddamn fat McDonald's eating fucking face. How dare the fat motherfucker be a fat motherfucker?
Dude,
Oh,
that's
Nibble
so
nuts, no,
funny.
he needs a
dude.
crane to get out of his house. He's
These
fucking.
people.
He's
That guy,
fucking
that guy's lived out in the woods too fucking long, man.
my 6-ton life.
But
there.
anyways, you see how I do them, Willie? Anything they throw at me, I turn it around. They don't say shit. They're just like, he's a retard. he makes a good point. How do we judge him for being fat, even though Jelly Roll's fat? So we have to judge all fat people, but we don't want to judge Jelly Roll. We just want to judge him. But when we judge him for being something that Jelly Roll is, then we're judging Jelly Roll, and we don't want to do that. So MC Nemesis is right. So we're just going to call him a retard and attack ad hominem. But we don't even know him, so the ad hominems are invalid. So
All
we're
I
just
have
No,
heard
you're
is
just
you flap
hypocritical.
your lips with a bunch of nonsensical bullshit.
That's because you
really?
can't even fucking understand me. Because you're
No,
not
I
on my level, because you're a smooth brain koala bear retard.
Okay, listen here, you
Because
fucking
what the hell?
douchebag.
See,
I didn't say
this
Listen
is
up,
what this dude
listen up,
does
dude.
right here.
say
This is what
complex
he does.
language. I
Mr.
said
fucking
the
Mr.
fucking
Troll ass
facts.
fucking wannabe investment fucking banker, okay, trying to be like, oh, you could be a millionaire with $5,000. You're a fucking absolute idiot because you don't
What are you
understand fucking
fucking
any
talking
interest
about?
rates. You don't
I know
understand.
what I'm
You don't
talking about
understand
because
interest
I
rates.
own more than
You
you.
don't
I
understand
became
fucking
a
capital
homeowner
gains.
at the
You have
tender age
zero
of
fucking education in any of this.
26 years
The only
old.
fucking thing you're qualified to give advice for is how to
You need
fucking
to
jack
shut
off,
your
you
mouth.
fucking
You
idiot.
need to shut your mouth. Because
he
you're
can give,
talking to someone who's
Fucking
better than
moron,
you
dude.
he can give really
financially. I'm
good
not
advice
saying I'm
on
any
how to
better as
rap
a
really
person,
badly.
but financially, you need to listen to your fucking superiors because I'm your financial
Oh,
superior.
and
Oh my
he's very good at
And it
wrapping
ain't about
condoms on
You are
age.
penises.
so
Your
not,
boss can
dude.
be younger than you. I've had younger bosses before of you. Yeah. It ain't about your age. It's about the
Yes,
goddamn
You
success
have no
rate.
clue who
yes,
anybody
Nibble
on this
Nuts.
fucking panel is,
Tell
dude.
Your
And you're just
18-year-old
talking
boss
out
at
the side of your
McDonald's
fucking
is
neck,
calling
dude.
you.
The damn truth. Tell him.
This guy's just
She
talking out
don't
the
want
side
to
of his
tell you because
fucking
you
neck.
ain't
You
even
don't fucking,
fucking
you
worth
don't
it.
know anybody on this
You ain't
fucking
even
panel, dude.
fucking worth it. And I
Get the
grind
dude.
you to the dirt.
Fuck.
And I
Hey,
make
dude. You
you
know
eat
what?
that shit
Step
when
the
you
fuck
come
off the
at
panel,
me.
dude.
And you
Step the
can't
fuck
do
off the panel, you
anything.
fucking
What the
loser.
fuck,
Nobody wants
dude?
to hear you fucking gripe about some bullshit while you fucking sit in your fucking
I'm
girlfriend's
not the
house,
one
okay?
griping. Aaron's the one griping, complaining how he can't save 5,000. I'm the one telling him that he can. I'm trying to empower him because I want him to be a success. I don't want him to be a fucking.
And I gotta help her out past the danger zone.
Boom.
Her shoes just staying here.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Sorry about that, Willie. But this dude I've been dealing with for fucking 4.5 years, and he is the biggest fucking retard I've ever met on this platform. Well, second biggest.
Okay.
He is, dude.
I'm pretty sure I figured out now. The only fucking reason you ever stopped here is that.
Oh yeah, he
That's
does
all.
it, and then he will sit there and act superior than people, and then troll them. He's just a whole piece of shit. He's the one that was threatening to skin Katie Noel at one point, and Upchurch, and a bunch of other, and Kristen Cowley.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I ain't watched her for a while. I feel bad.
She hasn't been around much, you know. But did you hear about Church?
Did you do his new one?
He told Tom to grab his fucking pen and pad. He's coming for him.
Hell yeah. Did you see him with the fucking light bulb?
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
Yeah.
I haven't looked at his phone. It lit up.
Well, you know who that his newest track was about, right?
I haven't heard it
That
yet.
was- Oh, okay. Well, I've
Yeah.
heard
Yeah, I've been debating whether I want to fucking pop out a reaction. I ain't done one for a while.
I'll hold my tongue then.
Because
You haven't heard it.
Are we really gonna fucking react? Are we really gonna react to one of that guy's rap songs right now?
Oh no, we ain't talking
Oh,
about him. We're
God,
talking
no.
about Upchurch, man. We're talking about an actual rapper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
I'm like,
talking about-
really? Are we gonna react to that shit right now? Let's listen to
We're
how
talking about-
good
we're
this
talking about
fucking
an
guy
actual-
is.
You don't know who Upchurch is?
Yeah, I know who Upchurch is.
Okay, yeah. We're talking about Upchurch, man. He
Oh,
dropped a new one a couple days ago. He dropped another one today.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I got a whole ass and fucking. Oh yeah, I pissed off Adam Calhoun too. It's been fun.
It's not a.
I really pissed off Adam.
Oh, I don't care. I don't like him. I really
Dude.
don't. I'm never going
Well,
to.
Get out of the
his
court.
new track, we think a few of us believe that he was actually taking shots at church.
I believe it. I believe it. I told y'all, man. I didn't like him from the fucking get go, man. He's fake, and the whole time he's been making money off the other people, man. It ain't been his own shit. His own shit ain't been as good as him and Upchurch or him and Tom McDonald. He's been riding their fucking coattails, man. I've been trying to tell y'all. You know?
Oh yeah. But I gotta take the old lady to work, man. I just wanted to jump up real quick and fucking.
Hell yeah.
So now he's gone. How's everybody doing?
Can I just give a shout out to fucking Haystack right now because he was doing it before anybody?
Hell yeah.
Haystack.
I don't know about before
his own
anybody.
complications.
Yeah, I like Haystack, but I mean,
he's got the respect as far as what he did for the genre, but as a human being, yeah, not as much. Some foul charges on him.
Yeah.
Really? What's going on? Say that shit.
He's been charged for sexual assaults and with minors and shit, and
no fucking way.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, you can look it up. It's all public record. Just nobody knows
dirty
about it,
motherfucker.
Ladybug, what's up?
Yeah.
Dirty motherfucker. You got bad paperwork.
Oh. Yeah, it's all up on Tennessee.gov.
Damn. That's wild.
Yeah, it was
foul
a shame
ass
to hear about
motherfucker.
that. Music industry, man, it's wild. I'll tell you that much. It is real
Everybody
wild.
been out there Epstein's Island, ain't they?
Seems like it. Man, I will catch you here soon, hopefully.
All right, brother.
Get you live
Appreciate
again
it.
soon.
Yep.
Get to actually chop it up without, some dumbass up here.
Hell yeah.
All right, brother. Peace.
Later, man. Damn, that guy got under the skin quick, didn't he? Holy shit.
I started to blow up, and then I was rolling a joint at that time, and I'm like, fuck it, mate. I'm just gonna
I got
smoke.
tired of hearing, and I was typing in chat, so I had to whip out the camera, put the camera in, and come up.
When I about flipped my lid, I don't know if you could hear me over top of him or not. I was like, "Wake her up, old school."
Oh, it was coming. Like I said, I woke the whole way up. She was sleeping sound.
Yeah, that's what I said. When right after I did my little outburst, I got up and I said, "Wake her up, old school. Wake her up." I did it. Yeah, that flag's the only reason he ever stopped here, I think.
Hi, Tina Ladybug. How are you? Peak fodder.
But he doesn't understand that, the top half is Old Glory.
I've flown both of them on my fucking porch and shit. And
Exactly.
I've caught hell with my Confederate flag and stuff. And I tell people, I said, it's hate. I mean, it's heritage over hate.
Right. Polar Bear was with me. Polar Bear's the one that took us down there when I got this. And he said, "Don't get that one, Willie. Don't get that one." I said, "Fucking Polar Bear. I am who I am, man." And, it's not about fucking anything to do with fucking racism or any fucking thing like that.
I know black
fly
guys that fly that flag proudly.
Yeah, and the reason I fly that flag, and the reason I don't call that flag the Confederate flag, I call that flag the rebel flag, and I always have called it the rebel flag. And the reason I call it the rebel flag is because I fly it because I rebel against this fucking bullshit government that we're talking about.
I agree, 100%. Same
That's
fucking
exactly
way.
why I fly this motherfucker. No other reason whatsoever. Except
Well, that's what the word Confederate. That's what the word Confederate means, though, is like to rebel.
Right. But I put it in dummy terms then, because I'm a hillbilly. So it's my rebel flag, and it has nothing to do with fucking racism. It's against other things that the South wanted out of, like this bullshit fucking government.
Taxation.
It was
Yeah,
about
the fucking
states' rights.
taxation. Yep.
What was it? The sole war, the reason of the war wasn't solely slavery. It was about slave rights. I mean, states' rights.
Yeah, it was never about slavery until Lincoln about lost his ass. When he was about to lose his ass, then he's like, all right, if we
Fuck
win,
it, free the,
I'll
we need soldiers. Free the
free
slaves.
them all. Free them all.
I get so tired of hearing the term slavery use and everything. How many white people were in slavery throughout generations and thousands of years? You know?
Old school.
Yep.
Old school. We don't talk about that stuff. That's just, you know.
Right. The
Yeah, but
Barbary
the
Barbary
white
Coast
people sold the white people
People
in
came to this
fucking
country
Ireland.
as indentured servants and stuff. You know.
Yep. China sold its own people. Fucking Ireland sold its own people. Africa sold its own people.
So I'm guessing that.
No, UK, fucking Britain probably would have if we wouldn't have left. They probably would have sold us to somebody.
So I'm guessing by the calm
And
down.
why must I be stigmatized for shit that happened, you know, hundreds of years ago and shit?
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
I didn't have
And
nothing
that's
to do
what I'm
with
saying
it.
about these laws we live under today, brother. That's what I'm talking about. These laws we live under today. Did you vote for any of the bullshit we live under today?
Nope.
I didn't. I sure the fuck didn't. In my 42 years, I ain't never voted once whether I wanted to pay fucking taxes or not, or whether I agreed to a fucking tax increase or not. Now, I ain't never voted for any of that shit.
Just like our issue too. They tried to say the fucking vote of the people didn't fucking matter.
They do what the fuck they want to do.
It's their own agenda that matters, not ours.
That's it.
And
Just like the wine, trying to fuck us in the ass.
Nothing will ever change.
DeWine wants to completely fucking destroy that fucking what we just voted for, man.
Oh, you know it.
He wants to completely gut that motherfucker.
So by the looks of it, I'm guessing the investment banker is gone now.
Yes.
Yeah, Road Warrior, you right a mark, Road Warrior. Thanks, buddy.
My finger slipped.
You did it.
Yeah, that dude got the boot.
My finger slipped. You know, I don't know what happened.
Yeah, my goodness.
He's like, I'm a rapper. I'm like, hold on,
I
what?
wanted to hear him freestyle. I didn't hear shit.
Right? That's what I was wondering. I was when he was going to start freestyling.
Freestyle about my bullshit right now. I'm talking
All
to
he
you.
did
You know,
was recite some Eminem lyrics.
And do you know what? Even I could have done a little bit better than he did.
I guarantee
it. And I'm not, and I don't even consider myself as a rapper. I'm just saying, but I could recite Eminem's lyrics better than he ever could. And if he wants to come up and yell at me for that,
oh, don't invite him back up, Road Warrior. No.
You should do country rap. I think you should do country rap, Red Wood.
Just kidding.
It's country. It's rap. It's called crap.
I call it hip hop, but you know.
But what was he saying about the homo stuff or what was he
I don't know. I had to block out most of it, man.
Well, because all I did was I just came up here and I was just quiet. I was just listening to the ranting.
Sometimes, you know, sometimes my meditation works, and you know, I'm at one with my aura, and this was one of those days.
All I heard was silver spoon mentality.
Yep.
Oh.
Well,
I could hear Yoda in the back of my head. Bullshit is strong.
Yeah. Do you know what? That guy kind of reminds me of a male Karen. Dare I say a Darren?
Dare I say a Darren?
I think you just did.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good name for him. Yep. I agree with that one.
I mean, didn't he get enough from his old lady or something?
He wants to step into a fucking cage and he sounds like a 13-year-old. I'm crippled up like a motherfucker, and I'll go in that cage with him right now.
Old school girl, even 30-year-olds are a little bit more polite than that.
I agree with you, Road Warrior.
My aura is telling me I need to smoke one more, and I'll be good.
Judy's rolling me one up right now.
Yep. My aura's telling me smoke one more. Goose fry by.
He's lucky she wasn't waking up to fucking chip in on it and shit. Because Molly is very fucking intelligent.
Dude, I almost said, hey, man, message me her number. I'll wake her up. That way she don't beat you upside the head.
It's real easy to be tough behind a fucking keyboard.
Oh,
Right?
Yeah.
And that's why, you know, I have to get back in my zone like I used to be with that shit. Like I just did there, man. I controlled myself so well. You know, I have to do that because I can't reach them physically. You know, because I can, you know, they're a long ways away. They're behind the screen, hiding on their fucking keyboard. You know, probably completely full of shit about most of what they're fucking saying. We know they were full of shit about most of what they were saying. You know, I've never been in possession of $5,000 at one time in my life. Now I should have been, but every fucking year after I turned 18 years old and I started filing fucking taxes, every fucking year they came up with some kind of bullshit to keep my fucking money. So I never once in my fucking life even received federal income tax. And even all those that they took from me, none of those was ever $5,000.
People working 2 fucking jobs and can't put $5,000 in the bank.
I was working 3 jobs. And I was working 3 jobs, and I still only had what was it, $2,400? No.
And then when are you supposed to sleep in order
I was
to have
supposed to have $2,400 coming back 1 year. $400 is what I had coming back for 3 jobs because I fucking claimed everybody. I got all the money possible each week on my paycheck, which means I got less at the end of the year. All 3 fucking jobs combined came up to $400 fucking dollars, but I had $2,400 coming because of a child tax credit thing. You know, because we had the baby, we had the government tacked on an extra $2 grand. But then they turned around and still took my fucking income tax.
Well, you know how that works, right, Dobson? You know how that works, right, Dobson? They're able to provide a child tax credit because so many other people are getting fucked.
Yeah.
I can see with the bank.
I filed exempt so many years so they wasn't taking everything out.
Right.
Because I didn't need my money at the end of the year. I needed my money now to survive.
Yeah. JG Wentworth, baby.
Yeah.
Ha! Fucking A.
No, but I can't see what you're.
But
877 cash now.
It's my money and I need it now.
well,
Tell me your whole face.
I mean, I've never made $5,000 ever.
I mean, you did over the whole fucking year and stuff like that. But I've never. Yeah, you're like me. You've never been in possession at one time of $5,000 fucking dollars.
Yeah.
Making it and being able to save is 2 different things.
Yeah,
We
let
make it
alone
all
be
the
able to
time.
fucking invest and just be able to invest that $5,000 and hope for the best.
Right.
No.
So
Well,
Nobody
you
should have to invest
notice how
anything
you
to
notice
survive.
how he had no clue when I was like, "Oh yeah, I bet everybody in 1929 thought that was a good idea too." And he was like, "What? What do you mean?"
You thought about the Great Depression.
Aaron, that was an awesome roast though. I was like literally.
Like Logan is the youngest person in here, and he knew what that meant.
Yeah.
Right. That guy was like, "What? What are you talking about?"
Right?
Well, you fucking moron.
That's why I showed my face and I was just putting the hand
You know
in my head.
man.
But, oh my goodness, wherever he came from, please send him back. Because
Right.
Somebody lifted up the wrong rock.
that's what I'm thinking.
He's so rich, but how come he had to come down here and hang out with us common folk?
Oh yeah.
Right? Mr. fucking video and media mogul. Fucking suck my fucking nutsack from the back.
Come
you
here and hang out
fucking
with us common folk, us peasants.
serious. That guy could suck my fucking balls from the back.
Yeah, I was getting so pissed that my younger brother was asking what is happening over here, and I had to
Just
tell
told
him.
him, tune in and listen to this shit.
Oh,
I went from mellow fellow to angry bastard real quick.
yeah, old school.
Yeah, he got under your skin real quick.
Old school. I never saw you so mad. I was like, whew, boy, this
Oh, I
is
was mad. Bro, I was mad even when I was typing, and I was like, "Fuck this typing bullshit." I said, "I'm coming up."
Yeah.
He got fucking hot.
But Willie was out of the fucking room. I had to wait 5 minutes for him to come back in the room so I could come up.
You're fucking steaming under the collar, man.
I had to walk away, man. Jesus.
Fucking steaming under the collar.
Tag me in first, fucker.
Yeah, well, my my Grubhub delivery came, or else I would stayed up here on panel and had a little bit more of a conversation.
Did you bring enough to share with everybody else?
No, I was afraid.
Yeah, I see how you are.
That grub and just like weed and shit, you know, it's just like chewing gum. You got to bring enough for everybody.
Yep.
Right.
Well,
this is not just your time. This is not just your time. We're all here, so this is our time.
Now you begin to sound like him.
Yeah, I used to piss my teachers off, man. I walk into class fucking chewing gum or fucking eating candy right in front of her. And I knew what she was gonna say, but what she didn't know is when I got to school, instead of going straight into school, I ran across the street to fucking old lady Harper's candy shop. It was old man Harper's. It was her husband's. And for $1, I got 100 pieces of them fucking 1 cent fucking candies, like Tootsie Rolls, different flavors, fucking banana, blueberry, cherry.
Hell yeah.
Fucking 100 of them motherfuckers. She'd be like, "Did you bring enough for the whole class?" I'd be like, "Sure did."
Hell yeah.
You know? Yep. What's up?
So,
Lay down, Lucky.
yeah, I would really actually like to go to that guy's channel there. And just see if he's actually talking bullshit or if he's actually talking the truth. If he's telling the truth, which I don't think he is, then that
he's not. That guy's a fucking douchebag.
Because I have a sister who's on the stock market and she doesn't do that. I can guarantee you.
Aaron, can you believe Jeffrey missed this shit?
Oh,
I know, right?
Oh my goodness! If Jeffrey could
Hey, it's 420 here.
Hell yeah! It sure is. Aha!
Y'all both kind of on my ex though.
420 somewhere.
I'm just looking back at chat and seeing where this dude came into, or did he just come up on link?
He probably did.
I think he just popped up. Yeah.
Probably just one of those guys that fucking like scrolls lives.
Yeah, he came up
and
a while back and
you know, streams his channel from like a secondary device, and it just shows him trolling other lives.
So Willie, could you actually put his live down then? If he actually streamed on your live,
I should be able to hit him with copyright some way, somehow. YouTube's making it a lot harder to do.
I would say block it. I would say block his block it for offensiveness.
Monetize it and get money off of it.
Not PG enough.
I might make more money doing that if I monetize other people stealing my shit. That's how you invest, ain't it?
Yeah, right.
That's how you get into money, ain't it?
Apparently.
You make something and then sue everybody else that uses it. But yeah, this right here, this is the only reason that dude ever fucking came in here in the first place. He thought I was a fucking racist.
Oh my goodness, that was the whole reason for it.
I guarantee you. I guarantee you. I figured that shit out a long time ago, dude. I guarantee you. That's the only reason he ever stopped.
Hey, I got you, Willie here. Old School was asking to come back up. I got you.
Oh, my bad.
He hit the wrong button. I was wondering where he went.
I didn't even know boot. I know. It ain't talk to you.
I gotcha. Old School Grower, that's the link for the StreamYard. But, oh my goodness.
He's like, put me back up. The dog ran under the computer and unplugged me.
Dear well. The dog ran under the computer and unplugged it.
Yeah. Old School Grower says I'm backstage.
Oh, my bad. My bad, brother.
Now a dog unplugged me, put me backstage and shit. Wasn't you guys? I'm fired up and lit. Cheers. I try to tell you that 420.
Shit, yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, I hadn't left the room. I was just walking around here.
At the same time, that's when the dog unplugged my fucking camera.
Oh, Catfish Cameron, you just missed it.
Cameron, where the hell you been, man?
Hey,
Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
I wonder if Deadpool stuck around when that for all that.
Dude, the replay crew is gonna be on fire with this one.
Oh, dude, I gotta change the. Well, I don't know, man. My fellow Americans. Maybe I should add to the title.
Man,
Yeah.
Too bad. Too bad. I can't.
The panel fucking exploded on Dobson's live.
Yeah.
Too bad.
I might have to get a hold of old GLM and finish it now.
Title.
See if GLM can't clip that and send it to me.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. I would love to I would love to see the replay.
I can't believe she didn't come up here.
Oh my goodness.
Well, let's see. What is it? It's what?
Oh my God, Cameron. Oh my God.
4, 5.
But
So it's 6:30 where you are, and then it's 7:30 on the East Coast.
7:30 here, yeah.
Yeah, I'm East Coast. I'm Ohio. Same as dog.
All right. Yeah. I wasn't sure if Ohio was like still central.
Oh, Catfish Cameron.
Where Brooklyn at? Where Brooklyn at?
I'll let Dobson explain what happened.
Isn't parts of Ohio still Central Time?
Nah, it's not until you get into Indiana or Illinois. They change it.
Okay.
Parts of Indiana is in Central Time.
Yeah.
Okay.
All Ohio's east. Yep.
All right.
East side.
But I'm on the Eastern Standard Time, so
isn't that crazy? Like you can like literally like just go like an hour time difference just going like right down the road from your house. That's pretty crazy.
Well, I'm interested to see how Ohio's going to do this with. They're doing. They voted to do away with our daylight saving time now.
Okay,
Cameron,
old school
all
grower.
I can say, Cameron, is if you would have been here earlier, you would have been educated that the only reason you're not a millionaire is because you ain't went out and got your $1 million.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you got to start an investment banking of an investment of $5,000 and invest it in the stock market, and you can become a millionaire.
$5,000.
Hey, Aaron,
about 40 minutes or so.
Aaron, don't forget and be able to cite the lyrics to Eminem.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, you got to be a rapper.
Poorly.
49 tracks on Spotify.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Catfish Cameron, you would have loved it.
Yeah, Mr. fucking media mogul, my ass.
Yeah, I got some original lyrics too. I love it when they call me Big Papa. Throw your hands in the air if you're a true player, And I'm even gonna sing it like Big Papa and call it my fucking, sing it like Biggie and call it original.
Well,
he didn't even try to sing it like fucking Eminem.
Oh my goodness, no, he didn't. I mean, I would never consider.
I fucking idolize Biggie, man. I can't help but try to imitate Biggie. I idolize that motherfucker, man. I love Biggie Smalls.
Yep.
I wish the fuck he never would have dropped 2 shots you, and I wish the fuck he'd have stayed out of California. But ain't nothing I can do about it now.
But yeah. But I'm glad that dude is gone though, or else I would start getting pissed. And,
my finger slipped. I don't know what happened.
LOL, did you block the messages? Oh, it was a message. It was on panel, Cameron.
Oh, he was on panel. He was on panel.
He was on
he never even commented in chat. He just popped up backstage. And he came up a while back, and I forgot his name. So I was like, I don't know who it is back here. So he flipped his camera on for a second. I was like, all right. And, they showed me their face, fuck it. So I popped him up. And as soon as he said something, I was like, oh, yeah, I remember this dude. And then, yeah, man, that flag's the only fucking reason he ever came in here. I guarantee fucking it. And that's probably part of the reason Polar Bear told me not to do it, man. But like I said, I've got my own fucking beliefs behind this flag, and other people got their beliefs behind this flag. I can't do nothing about the way they feel about it,
Well,
you know. But
Willie, what you should have done, you should have brought out the flag that I gave you and say, "Does this offend you too?"
right,
Because
Yeah, that's not. I mean, people have this fucking skewed idea of what land of the free is. Land of the free is not fucking having to live by a code of what you have to watch what you do or watch what you say because you might think somebody else might feel a certain way about it. That's not fucking freedom.
Catfish Cameron, I don't know how it happened actually, because I was late to the party. I had no clue what was happening. All I heard was a bunch of yelling, and I was like, "Oh my goodness, this gotta be great."
and all you seen was Willie just sitting there with his mouth shut.
And I was like, "Willie, do something about it." I
looked over at Maria and I said, the first thing I said to her is, "What have I done?" and that was before it really got bad. And then I looked at her. And she was in the bathroom, and I went in. I took her to join in there so she could hit it in there. I said, "What the fuck did I do to deserve this? What have I done? You know, I mean, I know I was gone for a little while, but what the fuck did I do to bring that hell upon myself? What the fuck, man?
Self-abuse.
God damn.
Oh my
All I
goodness.
did was play some video games and smoke some weed and fucking."
That was good though, because that guy got fucking straight up owned live on YouTube.
I don't think owned is not the correct word. More like obliterated.
Right.
He said, "I only had to rewind a little." Good for that, dude.
Ain't it great to be an American? Majority rules.
Right.
Yeah.
Did that pass in Ohio? Does majority still rule in Ohio, or did they switch it? Was that issue 1?
No, it's 50+1.
I figured.
Yeah, man. That's
Don't need that 60%. 50+1. That's a majority.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's the reason why we need checks and balances, though, because if the majority decides to say, "Fuck you, all your personal property is no longer your shit, we're taking it from you, and you have no more rights," that's fucked up.
Well, the
They can't do that. Remember, he just told you they can't do that.
60%. It has still set up more for corporations and shit to get things through, because they'll have the means and everything to do it.
Why didn't you live in a camper with 3 kids?
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah,
That
don't
guy's
forget.
a fucking clown. That guy was an absolute clown for saying that.
Aaron, but he's probably not allowed to be around kids. Just to be
Right.
saying.
He's a pee-pee toucher.
I should
He's
say.
like,
Was that George Michael got caught spanking it in the park?
fucking Biden. He's a fucking pee-pee sniffer.
Aaron, I should have said, Michael Jackson, you have resurrected. You know,
People can hate me or whatever, man. I still don't think Michael Jackson ever did nothing, man.
He did.
I think they hated on him because he was trying to expose them motherfuckers too, man.
I literally think he had nothing to do with it, but you know.
I don't think Michael Jackson ever did the shit he was accused of. I think he was trying to enlighten the fucking world on the injustices that are happening. Same shit.
Well, if you've seen the interviews with Macaulay Culkin, he talks about that.
Right. Yep. Yeah, he backed him 100%, man.
Right.
But it's all bullshit.
He fucking straight up exposed it all. He was like, it's all a fucking giant money grab.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah, and that's what a lot of it came down to. Parents would let their kids go over there and then they'd be like, "Hey man, I bet we can make some money out of this."
Right.
Hey, just say he touched you.
Yeah, exactly.
They were coached.
You know, instead of saying Michael Jackson, you resurrected, I could have said, "Who made you God?" And us, and us
And what's
just.
really fucked up is Michael Jackson probably would have paid their fucking medical bills for $100,000. He probably already fucking did, for that child or something. Probably already fucking did something for that family that was buku fucking money, and
Right.
it wasn't enough for the greedy bastard.
But yeah,
No, it's crazy. I got to see Michael Jackson in real life one time from like really far away. I got to see him at Disneyland when I was a little kid. It was probably like maybe like 50 yards from. There was a bunch of people around him.
Right.
Yeah.
I think a good rule of thumb is never meet your favorite celebrity.
Well, dude, that's just like, man, I've talked about fucking Tom Cruise or Tom Hanks. I'm looking at fucking Born on the 4th of July. Tom Cruise being, see, I did it again. I'll talk about Tom Hanks being the greatest fucking actor ever lived. Loved everything Tom Hanks has ever fucking done except for Lady Killers. That fucking movie sucked. But now he may be a fucking kitty diddler too.
Right.
He might be. It looks like he might be on Epstein's fucking flight list. It's like, fuck, man. For real? Bill Cosby, fuck, Bill Cosby did it to me, man. Just like fucking, I love that fucking show growing up, man.
Right.
That showed me that even rich people, they still had their issues. He was a well-paid, wealthy doctor, didn't have to worry about money and shit, but they still had fucking some of the same issues that us poor folks had, made me feel better about life. Little did I know, this motherfucker putting roofies in pudding pops. Here you want a pudding pop. Good night. Have another pudding pop.
And then you got a lot of these motherfuckers, they're doing it in fucking groups. All these higher ups. Yep. It's not like
Oh, dude, man.
Or that person. They've got whole groups and societies of them doing it together.
Yeah, dude, have you seen how many people's coming out saying P. Diddy's fucking running fucking parties like that?
Nah.
Mm-hmm.
No way.
They're saying Puff Daddy been doing that to people for years, bro. They're saying there's people that left the industry because of what he did to them.
But he's been doing it with Toots.
And he's been,
I heard he got caught doing some. I heard that he got caught doing some really gay ass shit with Ja Rule.
I believe it. Huh?
That's exactly what that.
But yeah, we're talking. We're talking about the way it's looking. They're saying these people were saying when they were like young, up and coming artists.
It was him and Will Smith.
Him and Will Smith was throwing these parties and taking these young artists in there, and like there was a whole fucking room full of people just laying the pipe to that ass, And yeah, there's people that just completely disappeared off the fucking radar, and that's why, because they's like, no, I ain't doing that no more. That's what I got to do to make it. I don't want it.
Hey Willie, did you I saw this on YouTube a little while ago that Snoop Dogg is getting charged for Tupac's murder.
I ain't heard nothing about that.
I think that's fake.
They're saying that there's a lot of shit, a lot of people saying that
I don't know
that might be P. Diddy too.
I don't know what the whole story. I just saw it on YouTube and I was like, is that really true? I'm just questioning.
Yeah, there's a lot of people, including me, that's really starting to wonder if Puff Daddy didn't have him taken up.
Oh, I'm pretty sure. I mean,
and they're supposed to be best friends, but fucking, from what I've learned recently, man, Diddy's a cold motherfucker. Always has been.
You know the saying, keep your friends closer, your enemies closer?
Yep. Bill Cosby was feeding them girls pills live like cereal. Yep. That's what it said. Yeah, he was giving them pudding pops and they was all roofied up.
Yep.
Would you like to have a pudding pop?
I got the legendary
anyway.
Tony, the gold.
Hey.
I like that screen. I like that thumbnail a little bit better.
Imagine only being able to open your eyes and hear, hey, 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 Fat Albert's in your mouth.
Yeah, hammer.
Hey, hey, it's Fat Albert. How does Road Warrior know that one?
Yeah, they should write a book about Bill Cosby saying, not how to, this is not consensual sex by Bill Cosby, or the story of Bill Cosby. This is not consensual sex. The story of Bill Cosby. They should do that. Why not, man? They made an OJ movie, I think. But OJ didn't do it. Love didn't fit. Everybody knows. Everybody's seen it.
So I wonder how many people are still in here. Mean Beans, what's up?
What's up? You missed a hell of a show. I mean,
yeah.
a damn good show. Yeah, I don't know if it was a damn good show, like the Twins would say. Shout out to the Patriot Twins. Damn good show. I love them guys.
The Hodgkins.
Yeah, the Hodgkins.
The Hodge Twins.
Love them dudes.
Yeah.
Well,
damn good show. Yeah, I love them fuckers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely missed some shit, brother. I can tell you that.
Can't hear shit.
I can tell you this. What we learned tonight. This is what we learned tonight.
Wait.
Be a millionaire with $5,000 investment.
If you're not a millionaire right now, it's your own damn fault.
Ain't
nobody's fault but yours, man.
Mean Beans can't hear.
All you got to do is take little measly $5,000 and invest it, and you make $1 million. That's all you got to do. We learned that tonight.
Yep. Don't forget about the camper.
Yeah, and back when I was working 3 jobs and still couldn't save up $5,000 because of rent and taking care of the 3 kids is because we should have lived in a camper with the kids.
That's bull crap.
So I was taught a life lesson tonight here on this show.
But by a rapper who's a media mogul.
A rapper who has 49 tracks on Spotify right now. Yep. He recited some original lyrics
by Eminem.
Hey, I feel blessed. He come down and hang out with us common folk, you know.
Right?
Yeah. I think Mean Beans didn't hear us because he's saying can't hear shit. Damn, bitch.
Can't hear shit. I don't know, man. We're not muted. I hear me.
Me, you want the excitement? Go back about 40 minutes.
Oh yeah, go back 40 minutes. If you it's a highlight. I can guarantee you. Don't make your night.
Yeah, GLM. If you're still listening, by chance, man,
go back about 5 or 10 minutes before I came on panel.
I'm going to need a little bit.
I had to jump up here.
I'll let her spend some time on that one, man. I'll let her take her time and fucking chop that fucking thing up and do whatever she wants with it.
Oh my God, I seen that shit. That video they were in that one time with that guy that was calling the FBI and shit.
Yep.
Oh my God, I lost it.
Yep. Hey, we're fucking calling the FBI live on fucking YouTube, brother.
Yeah.
Hey, Willie, if you do get that clip, could you please send it to me so I can put it on with your permission that I can put it on my YouTube post and say investment advice.
Right.
God. That fucking guy.
But might as well make a few. Dude,
that guy was such a dude. That guy was like fucking Alfred E. Newman, dude.
See what would have been, Aaron, do you know what would have been more funny though if we would actually had a stock investor actually on panel
to just fucking own him even more?
Yeah.
Elon Musk. Is that his name? Elon Musk? Am I even saying that right?
Elon.
My bad. He said Elon Musk deserves that money. He deserves every penny he's got. Yep. He deserves it all.
Hey,
Oh,
Willie,
everybody that has $1 billion deserves to have $1 billion. And if you're not a millionaire, it's nobody's fault but yours.
Oh my
I should have told him I'd put my old lady out on the corner for that fucking 5,000 and shit, but then she'd have all the money and all the pussy, so I'm still fucked.
Right? Exactly.
Oh, shoot.
Nice.
So,
She liked it. She laughed about it.
then, yeah,
And
then he was.
beans, you might have to turn your volume up, man.
Then he
yeah, Cameron hears this.
Yeah,
Yep.
then he got real pissy about some stuff. I mean,
Because he was getting fucking owned. That's why.
And HBK, he was just saying, "Calm down, calm down." that one was my I was literally muting myself because I was laughing a little bit about that, where he was like, "Calm down, calm down." Shoot. Man, that actually I was having I was actually having a downer of an evening, and that just made my night right there. I can take, yeah. Thank you, Willie. Thank you for making my.
It just shows me there's people still like that in the world. That's scary.
Facts.
And they vote and breed.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, they multiply and vote. And they talk shit about the immigrants voting. I think I trust the immigrants a little more sometimes. Yeah.
Well, can we make a trade that person for a bunch of illegal immigrants?
Right.
Send him.
What, man, I hung out with some dudes up in Wilmington back in the day, man. I know they didn't have no fucking green card. They were some cool motherfuckers, man. They worked their ass off for their money, and they got paid like $5 an hour, man. They put a roof on one day, one fucking day, dude. They tear that motherfucker off and put it back on.
Yep.
One fucking day, you know.
I have a great idea. Send that the dude that was talking up here. Send him to the Mexican cartel. Let him talk to them that way, and let me know how that works out.
Yeah, you ain't gonna find no 5-man crew of white boys gonna do that. You ain't gonna do it.
Bull fucking shit.
Not around here, you ain't. Not for what they get paid, they ain't gonna do it.
What do you call Amish guys? Putting up a barn.
What do you call
Amish guys
putting up a barn? I don't know. Amish
No.
guys putting up a barn?
No, I was just, you were saying that there's no white boys that would put up a roof.
They put a barn up in one day. They got it done.
I don't know. I would probably say several days. Who knows?
Dude, I watched a group of fucking Amish dudes literally fucking gut the floor out of a barn, make some cross beams, and pick that bitch up with a whole bunch of people and walk that shit like a half a mile down the road and reset it in a different spot.
Yeah.
That must be the Ohio and Pennsylvania. Hey, turn on the light. Jeez.
Yeah, I got Amish all around me out here, including directly across the road.
Yeah, my younger brother went and shut off the light, and then everything was a little bit dark in here.
Somebody's dying. Holy smokes.
Sounds like living to me.
Say it now, I didn't hear you.
Good hit.
Don't step on that lung.
What up, old school old lady?
Hey, what's up?
Party.
She keeps that bowl hot.
Hell yeah. Sounds like mine.
Like we go through a QP every 10 days.
Dude, I just blew your fucking mind, man. I just blew Aaron's mind, bud. I showed him we're down to roaches. I said, I'm smoking roaches. He's like, no fucking way. It's like, yeah, bud, it's all been burnt. It's about to be getting burnt for the second time.
I'm almost out of trip too. I got enough trip for us to trip 2 more times, and then I got to re-up on that again too.
I just figured you would take it easy considering, fucking times are hard right now.
I should have,
Dobson's like I was when I was young. I didn't worry about tomorrow. I worried about today.
Yep, that's it.
Tomorrow may not get here.
We end up
trying to get hit by a car or anything.
26, 28 hours playing fucking video games, smoking joints.
I mean,
My 20s and 30s, that's all my life was about, was today, not tomorrow.
yeah.
Tomorrow's never guaranteed, man.
Exactly.
Ain't guaranteed for none of us.
Yeah, but when tomorrow gets here, it fucking sucks because it's really hard. You know?
But if tomorrow never
I fell in my kitchen in 2009, just taking my plate from the sink or from the table to the sink, and was paralyzed from the neck down until they took the disc out and put a spacer in and fused everything. Scared the hell out of me. Things can change overnight quickly.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Don't worry about tomorrow. Live for the day, baby. A little bit. The fuck's a little bit. It's fucking almost 5 o'clock in California now.
Yeah, it's 4:49.
Yeah. GLM missed all that shit too because she been at work. I would love her. I know she heard it. Well, I heard it, man.
Kanye is here. What happened
Kanye, what's up? East Side.
Who was he, Mean Beans? Oh, just some elite coming down here to hang out with us common folks. You know, he was in the elite class.
I don't know what that was, man.
Me Beans, I think it was a Darren. A male Karen.
This stream is rated educational and informative.
I seriously hope he wasn't trying to make
brought to you by our sponsors, Manson Family Counseling and
It's already age restricted. As soon as I lit that joint when I went live, it got age restricted. So
Aaron,
not getting paid. That's why I need some fucking weed sponsors, man. I need to get paid.
Koresh Fire Suppression Systems.
Eric, welcome to investment counseling.
Brought to you by Poontang's Chinese Takeout.
Oh my god.
Willie,
what was that?
Road Warrior was right. I ain't been that upset in a while and shit.
Right.
Last time I was that upset, I was burning 2 ounces of weed in a frying pan.
Yep. I can't let my blood pressure do that to me anymore, man. It scares me. I want to be here tomorrow, you know, but I know it's not guaranteed.
I think I was more angry than when I was burning that weed.
Yep.
This message brought to you by Marshall Applewhite's Space Tours. Now boarding.
Shoot. Yeah, I was like, old school grower, please, don't get too mad. I mean, but yeah, I'd never seen you that mad, old school.
Ignorant people set me off. This is why I stay out in the country and away from people.
Oh, dude, I almost blew up there. I almost blew up once, and then I just no.
Oh, I knew you were biting your tongue.
And that's when I said I said it out loud. I was like,
in fact, you was waiting to see what direction it was going to turn. You know.
Yeah. You were coming up.
Oh
that's
yeah.
I left the room. I said, "Wake her up, old school." You'd already done it. You sat in the backstage waiting on me.
Old school. Remind me never to piss you off.
Oh, come on, I'm a teddy bear. Just ask my late.
Too bad none of us are allowed to have that protection. I know, man. I hope y'all get your day down there, man. That's fucked up. I'm still at all. I really am, man. I'm still in shock that we got it in Ohio. We got it passed, man. There was a long time I didn't think I'd ever live to see it, you know. And
I don't think are we talking about marijuana, because I don't think that'll ever be in Indiana until the feds.
I think Texas will eventually.
Well, yeah,
Texas. Indiana's not going to have a choice because they're going to be surrounded.
Right. Yeah. Eventually they're going to be completely fucking surrounded, man. So.
Well, even Pennsylvania's going to be probably going legal in the next year or two.
I bet you within the next 2 years, yeah. Same, yeah.
You know, if they would have went legal before us, we would have been surrounded.
Yeah. All I'm saying, all the federal has to do is just make it legal, federally, and
that's what needs to happen. You know.
Mean Beans went back. He's watching. He said,
Yeah,
"Dude
yeah,
doesn't
I seen
know what the fuck he's talking about." Say that to Old School's face and see what happens. Oh fuck!
Yep. Don't throw me under the fucking bus.
Texas legalizes probably around 2027. Well, that's what, 4 years? Damn. Well, no, yeah,
3
no, 3 years. 3 years. No, my bad. Yeah, I keep forgetting we're 2024 now. Yeah, 2024, baby. Years. You gotta remember that.
I can guarantee you.
Mean Beans, I can neither confirm or deny that I may have more than that.
You got the legal amount. You got the legal limit. It's all
Yeah,
right.
of course I do.
Yep. It's all right.
I met Mastermind in person, Old School. He's a great guy. Well, he wasn't great when he. Is he talking
I
about?
don't know. All I know is this, Dobbs. If you fucking grow your shit correctly, dude, 3 plants is going to be more than you can fucking smoke in a year.
Right. Sounds like a challenge. Except
that all depends on veg time and whether you're growing indoors, outdoors.
It's indoors.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm talking, he gets a good hardy outdoor strain, good hardy outdoor strain like Bubba Kush or something like that, and he fucking spends
me and my lady go through a quarter pound every 10 days and shit.
Yeah, that's
and that's even me backing off on some of it. Because she actually smokes more than I do now.
Hold on, dude. You're telling me that you smoked that whole fucking bag right there in fucking 10 days?
Yes, sir.
This whole fucking bag in 10 days.
Dobson tell you, I post every 10 days when I get a package from my Michigan buddy and shit.
Yeah.
I get that.
Damn.
I get jars with three ounces of hash or so in it. I get 25 hits of trip in each package. I get mushrooms.
I got a mail call from him shortly before I got y'all's, and he shorted himself because he sent me a little bit.
Damn.
So
10 days, quarter pound, 4 ounces.
Damn, that's fucking crazy, dude. That's hella smoking.
This past year has killed me. My grow's been down for the past year. This is the first year I've had outsourced fucking weed. That wasn't mine.
Ouch.
Man, I need to get to I need to go get to Ohio as fast as I can.
But Mean Beans in chat, he knows who I'm talking about too when I say Harley and shit, Yep. I've been hooked up with Harley for 5 years. I helped him take down his outdoor grow last year. Me and Kenny went up there. Another friend of mine lives down there right next to Dobson.
Yep.
Damn, dude.
But he's been sending me QPs every fucking 10 days, so my shit's fucking going again. I just started my shit back up. I've been down for the last year due to snitches. My grow was threatened twice. The first time was threatened. The fucker threatened me when I had a package going out to him. I burned his 2 ounces on fucking camera in front of everybody.
Hey, that's one way of doing it.
That was a great video.
You should did you say?
I'm telling you, man, you could just get a fucking smart pot and put that shit behind your fucking house, dude. And
I got 5 acres where I'm at now with a fucking pond and shit. I got big plants.
Okay, yeah. See, you got plenty of fucking room. You could have 2 or 3.
I just started my indoors again, so I'll have stuff for out there.
Fucking, you could have like 200 or 300 fucking smart pots, like 50-gallon smart pots.
I'll be taking clones and fucking March and shit, the root, and get ready for outdoors in May.
Shit, actually, you could use the bigger smart pots. You could use the fucking 200-gallon fuckers and grow
What's up, Ashley?
5 pounds.
I've had enough smoke. I've been growing the last 5 years and shit. I haven't had to have anybody else's fucking weed unless somebody sent me something to try.
Right.
Well, Willie, I think I need to say to my work.
And I've had good grows and I've had bad grows like anybody else and shit. but majority of them are good grows with just basic equipment.
Looks like the
Right. It's just, you know, the grow and the bloom and all that shit that gets expensive, you know.
Yeah, Willie, I think I need to say to my boss,
When I should have told it about my grow and everything. I started with fucking 2 motherfucking lights and worked my way up to probably 15 fucking lights right now.
Right. So did you catch all that education earlier, Ashley? You got your $5,000 ready to invest to get your $1 million?
Yeah.
Every grow I invested and bought something new and added to it and shit. I've got light rail movers now. I've got everything.
If your job doesn't pay enough for you to make it, don't work that job.
But when my grow was threatened the second time last year, and another buddy was threatened at the same time, that the police came in on him during a live and took all his stuff.
Yep.
And we were all in the same fucking circle. And I was like, okay, this motherfucker gonna get mad, come after me now.
Right.
My grow was already threatened before, so I fucking shut it down. The guy that threatened me before was in Michigan just because he was illegal and I was illegal still. And I showed his text messages on the fucking screen, everything, so it wasn't he said, she said. And then I had a fuck 2 ounces that was going out to him that weekend on Friday. I threw it in a frying pan, dumped alcohol on it, and set it ablaze.
Oh my goodness! Look,
it's in a video on my channel. I'll post a link.
Wow, I think you could actually get this person here, the U.S. government.
I don't
for
fucking hilarious.
You could actually report that.
I ain't reporting that. That's funny as shit, man. I ain't reporting that. After that fucking fucktard we had up here earlier, that's fucking hilarious. I'm going to highlight that shit.
I think that's impersonating a government there, isn't it?
Our government needs to be impersonated.
Road Warrior's got his selfie pic going in. Yeah.
Oh, shit, that's funny. Fuck. That's funny as fuck.
Oh my god. Come on. Yeah. Gotcha.
Welcome in, U.S. government.
Fishing the
You're
dot.
doing a shitty job, just to let you know.
Fishing the dot. What's up, man?
Dot, what's up? I didn't even see Dot. Did he blow past there or what?
He just put his hand, wave hand.
Oh, I see. It hadn't come up yet. Yeah, are you watching on YouTube?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you're seeing it before I am. I got you.
Well, I'm just watching. I'm on panel. And I'm just watching.
Oh, you're just watching the same chat I am right here?
Yeah, that has the YouTube symbols all with it.
Oh. Yeah, it's I got a fucking delay for some reason.
Must have been that you went with the wrong investment. Well,
ain't got no gas in it.
Yeah, I didn't invest enough money. Ain't got no gas in it. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ron, grab that link I just dropped in chat.
Yeah, I'm a fucking elbow. Old man probably thinks one of us just fell over. Somebody call 922.
When I set that weed on fire, my niece called it drug abuse.
Oh my goodness!
I did too. I said the same fucking things. Like, man, you could have sent that to me. I would have pissed him off worse.
Whole new meaning up in smoke.
Yeah. I said, you should have sent that to me. I'd have pissed him off worse. He said, no, I'll give you something else.
Yep, and he's gone. And here he comes back.
Yeah, I hate it when it fucking does that. But yeah, I told him, I was like, yeah, you could have just sent that to me. It pissed him off worse. He's like, no, I got something else.
Everybody said that shit. That I could have gave it to somebody else, but then he would have cried that I gave his weed away and shit. You know.
Well, he was a lying bitch anyway. He's still gonna make sure that just like he did. He told everybody I was a fucking troll.
Deny it because I showed the text messages.
He told everybody I was a troll because I gave him about 30 fucking subscriptions. I never trolled him once. I just came in there with 30 different channels. Yeah. Everybody knew it was me on every fucking one of them.
Are we talking about that That
Yeah, that piece of shit.
the dude, the dude with the sunglasses.
Yeah.
Got a variety.
Yeah.
Yeah, the reason I don't wear sunglasses no more when I'm live streaming.
Actually, I could actually
Oh, nice
impersonate.
shit.
I could actually impersonate him if I really wanted to.
Right.
I could,
Who would
but I'm
want
not going to. Because after the first time that I wore sunglasses on here, my hat with the parental advisory, I reminded myself, oh, I look like somebody. And that's why I quickly got rid of it. Not in this.
Not in this country. That's what Jamaica is for. Jamaica, man.
He had to wear them glasses. You see the fucking bullshit rising
There
in
you
his
go.
eyes.
Hi, Purdy Maria.
Yep.
But he was full of it.
Oh, no, after Ashley.
Fish
So
in the
what the fuck
dot.
you doing, Maria?
We're talking about somebody who doesn't need to have recognition. But if Willie wants to say his name, then he can. But
Dot said, who you talking about? I don't know who was we talking about right then. I'm kind of high.
the guy,
Oh, he don't even deserve the recognition.
the guy with the sunglasses.
If fishing
Oh,
dog,
yeah, that fucking armed American patriot. AAP got a variety show now. Used to be the AAP 420 fucking whatever, and we blew that motherfucker up, man. All the fucking weed heads on fucking YouTube blew that motherfucker up in like 30 days or so. He was fucking monetized. And then he took a shit, started fucking snitching on people and all kinds of shit, man. And we had to light him up.
Stop with him.
Yeah, had to light him up. He told everybody I was the biggest troll on YouTube. Now, you guys have seen me troll, but at that point in time, I'd never trolled nobody. And you guys never seen me troll nobody until they fucking deserved it.
Exactly.
I had to get out to go find your channel, old school. I subscribed.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm wondering if
Yeah,
I'm.
you know what he's doing.
I'm wondering if I'm subscribed to old school. I think I am.
Those North Koreans have nothing on us.
Well, you have to type it all as one word,
yeah.
no spaces. Yeah. Because if you don't, then fucking other shit pops up and it's not him.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is old school. It's old school growing that shows up.
Road Warrior, it's in private chat too. It should just click on the link and that's the video of me burning the weed. And you just click on the channel from there.
Yeah. That's his channel. Just click on his face.
I put it in private chat as well as regular chat.
Yep, there you go. Subscribed.
Polar Bear, do you feel more educated after this stream?
I put that for all, and so yep.
Yeah, I just probably hit 1K last week.
So Polar Bear, was he even in here?
Part of it, I think. I'm fucking lit up like 4th of July, man.
Clearly, I know who you're talking about, Road Warrior.
I identify as a Christmas tree, lit on the outside and dead on the inside.
That's what that fucking song was about. I want to be a Christmas tree.
Polar Bear.
That's what Mike Sticky was singing about. He wanted to be lit up like a Christmas tree.
Polar Bear just said, got here.
That's mind blowing.
Polar Bear said he just got here. So, if we want to talk,
you educational stream tonight, buddy.
Yeah.
Woo!
Go
Believe
back.
me, if I can get my buddy GLM to clip that shit, I'm gonna let her clip it. I'm gonna tell her chop it up, do whatever she want to do with it. And
I mean, fuck, man, we had the equivalent of Ric Flair up in this motherfucker.
Woo!
Woo!
Styling and profiling, baby.
No,
Right?
Aaron, in the words of Eminem, and if this guy is here, no, he's not. In the words of Eminem, who? Exactly.
Yeah, who?
He's a professional rapper. Owned a house at the age of 28 or some shit. 26. I don't know.
Yeah.
Catfish Cameron said you just need 5,000 to snag you $1 million.
Yeah, all you got to do is have $5,000 to invest, and you'll have your $1 million. If you don't have $1 million,
it's that easy.
Well, nobody's fault but yours. Yep. He said, "Oh yeah. See, Polar Bear saying it. He was here for that."
I think that dude was high on something
What are
else.
you smoking on, Polar Bear? You forgot you was here earlier.
I think that guy
Then
was
they
high
were on
on.
to the 1929 comment, Adam.
Yeah.
He got too.
Yeah, and fucking Aaron hit him with the one. I wonder if that's what the people thought in 1929. He's like, what do you mean?
And even I got that.
What?
Even I
What
got
happened in
that.
1929? I don't know, man.
Hey, don't forget about the camper though.
Wasn't nothing going on in 1945 either, was there?
Nah.
Yeah.
just a bunch of
Such a fucking clown.
just a bunch of nations going after each other. I left out the start. Oh my goodness, Polar Bear. You should have
Polar
been
Bear
in.
be messing with all them lady boys picking up subs, laughing my ass off. I left at the start. Oh no, you missed so much critical information, man. Oh, you missed out.
Come on, U.S. government.
Dang.
Gonna have to be part of the replay crew.
1945. We do not talk about what we did that year.
Yeah, right. It's in all our history books.
Yep.
Well-
First rule of World War II. We don't talk about World War II. Yeah.
No, we don't talk
Nothing
about
happened. Nothing happened. It's like Vietnam.
All I gotta say is the United States makes the best Rice Krispies ever.
It's like Vietnam was a fucking police action. Remember, just a police action.
Wow, that's dark, Aaron.
Friendly police action.
Oh,
Yeah, we don't talk about 1945.
Yeah.
This dude didn't know what happened in 1929. I think he legitimately didn't fucking know what happened in 1929. Yeah. Newspapers said the stock market fell, but we were so poor that we couldn't tell.
Like we don't talk about that Austrian painter who fell and became a politician. Wow. That's funny. Don't tell me that is President Biden. Don't tell me he's the Australian.
Don't remember the governor of California?
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Hasta la vista, baby. It's
be
not a
back.
tumor.
Get into the shopper. Meow, meow.
Get to the chopper.
Yeah,
Get
Biden.
down.
Yeah, get down. Get down.
Oh man, I like the U.
Sarah Connor.
I like government. What,
You need to get out of here.
I like what U.S. government.
Yeah, Biden.
Who that? Who that?
Who?
Who that?
Who?
Huh?
Huh? I don't know what's happening. I can sound like Joe Biden. Huh? What's going on?
Where's the stairs?
Hey, I can sound like Joe Biden. Check this out. Who shit my pants?
Or like this. Going around. Oh, sorry, I need to go this way.
Shaking hands with Casper the Ghost.
Yeah, right.
Him and
Y'all
Casper.
ever seen that fucking video somebody made on YouTube? And it's supposed to be Biden and Obama talking, and Biden calls Obama, and he's like, Barack, I got this prostitute hooker just keeps following me around everywhere I go. And Obama's like, that's your vice president.
Nah.
Oh shit.
That's VP, Joe. And they do the voices so fucking perfect, man. These guys are funny.
Do you watch the YouTube channel called The Presidents?
I
That's
think it might have been the same ones, dude, because I've watched them videos many times that you keep sending me. And dude,
yeah.
I'm telling you, the voices are dead on,
Yep.
just like they are in years, man. I think it might be the same guys. But yeah, fucking this one, man, where Biden calls up fucking Obama and says, I got this hooker following me around the White House everywhere I go. She won't leave me alone. And Obama says, that's your VP, Joe.
Yeah. I still say my favorite from what I keep saying for what the video that I keep sending you Willie, the presidents, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
Yeah, it sounds just like them guys. It's funny as fuck, man.
These
I
are
wish
the
Webby could have got them guys to do the voices on his fucking shit.
and they
Do what?
represent the American dream for the average minority. Make your money, get some weed and a 40. Rich nigga get high, relax. If I bust a Ben Frank, spend some Andrew Jacks.
Joe Biden knows where your parents ain't home. Parked by your house with the feds on the phone. Joe Biden know.
Well, I ain't seen no Jacksons or Benjamins or none of them guys for a long, long time. What's a Franklin? What's Franklin on? I don't even know.
Benjamin.
Benjamin Franklin's on the $100 bill.
Yeah, I ain't seen none of them neither.
Fucking
Not in a
President
long, long
Ulysses
time.
S. Grant is on the 50.
Who's on
Fucking
the
Thomas
on the-
Jefferson's on the 20. Hamilton's on the 10. Lincoln's
yeah,
on the 5. And Washington's on the 1.
isn't there like $1,000 bill out?
There is, but there's specialty notes. Like nowhere really accepts them. Like
Yeah.
you can buy one, and I don't know who's on it. I think it's a
Bill Clinton.
I think it's a thing of like independent. I think it's a printing of Independence Hall or whatever that's on the $1,000 bill. I don't think any particular president is on it. I'm not exactly sure though. Don't quote me on it.
Yeah. Who's on
But a lot of places won't accept it. You know what I mean? They'd just be like, no,
Yeah.
sorry, just no. You know what I mean? So it's more of a novelty thing than anything else.
How much is on the $2 bill?
Thomas Jefferson is on the $2 bill.
Thomas Jefferson's on the $2 bill. Nice.
$1,000 bill.
Yeah, that's right. Andrew Jackson's on the $20 bill, and it's Thomas Jefferson on the $2 bill.
You didn't know they changed the $1,000 bill? It's now Monica Lewinsky.
Wait a minute. I think I got a $2 bill in my billfold. Let me see if I do.
You can get a $2 hooker with that. Yeah, Ulysses S. Grant's on the 50. Yeah, I ain't seen him in a while neither. I can't. They change shit on my YouTube. I can't even figure out how to get in the studio now to see if I'm getting paid anytime soon. If I don't accumulate $100, which I haven't accumulated over the last 3 months so far, until I accumulate 100, they don't pay me. And now I can't even figure out how to get in the studio to add my shit up, see if I got $100 yet.
Pictures on things to remind us of all the puppets.
Yeah. Grant is 50.
Okay, I'm back.
I turned the oven on, getting starting for the pizza. Okay.
Yep.
Hang on. God damn, come on, phone. There we go.
Bill. That's the $2 bill.
Dollar holla.
Yep.
See if Ted was around, you can get a blowjob for that.
And on the back is signing.
Oh, that's the signing of the Declaration. Yeah.
On the back.
See, so why that bill never should have went out of print, man.
Yep. Anyway,
They don't want us to remember the fucking signing of the Declaration of Independence. You know, that's the problem. Come on, phone, cooperate.
yeah, I'm getting uncomfortable that I'm.
I hit it 3 times. I was sitting here tapping the fucking screen and it kept lighting up. It just wasn't nothing happening. I've had double taps just about everything now for some fucking reason.
Back in the day, the bills used to actually be bigger in size too. They were bigger.
Yeah. Yeah, they were a lot bigger. I have a dollar bill from the Confederate States of America, and it's huge.
Right.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
When I left.
Monica is on the thousands. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, Monica's on $1,000 bill now. They replaced it. They changed it over.
I did not have sexual relations
I
with
think
Naomi.
Bill Clinton's the one who pushed that through too.
That's crazy.
But man, I think Bill's buddies told
You
him,
gotta
man,
be
don't
fucking
never,
with that. You gotta be fucking with me, dude. That can't be fucking legit, dude.
what?
What?
That Monica Lewinsky's on a fucking
That's
piece of
not
fucking
real, man.
currency.
No,
yeah, I'm
no.
like, fuck you guys, dude. I
Minute Bill
thought
had
Road
that
Warrior was
final
looking it up. I thought Road
No,
Warrior was looking it up on the fucking shit, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me right now?
No. My phone
I
went
do
off.
all kinds of fucked up. Man.
My phone's notification went off, and I was just wondering what it was. But no, it's not Monica Lewinsky. I can. That would be
He's
funny. If
smoking good.
God,
He's
you know
high
the
like-
country's going to hell in a handbasket if
Right.
she's on fucking currency.
Yeah, because if she don't swallow, it ain't worth $2,000, man.
Right?
Well, Aaron, back when Bill Clinton was president, his aide came up to him and said, "Mr. President, what are we gonna do with the abortion bill?" He's like, "Ugh, another one? Just sign. Just pay for it." That's a good joke to say if in a bunch of investment holders.
Fucking Bill Clinton and Hillary are like fucking cousins and shit, right?
Spits or swallows.
Dude, their family tree looks like a fucking broomstick.
They must be out from Alabama. Oh, wow.
Right.
I can't.
Oh, gotcha.
They must be
I
from
knew that little
Alabama.
bullshit here. I told him to leave you alone. I thought that was fucking hilarious. After the night we've had and you come in under U.S. government, I thought that was fucking hilarious. I ain't mad at
The U.S. government, I had to change it just before I could be reported.
I think Road Warrior, he was just on edge, boy. He was just fired up. He was minding the fences, ready for battle, and he seen you come in under the U.S. government, and you know how we feel about the government around here. He said, "You should block them." No, fuck that. That's fucking funny as hell, man. That's just what I needed. That was funny as hell.
Well, actually, I got some stuff that the U.S. government does not need to know about. I just can't. They're now literally going to be searching my Google searches.
What were you hiding? The truth. Where's it at? In my pants.
Well, yeah, it's in my pants. You can feel it around.
In my pants. That's what I need.
What is that? What is that in your pocket, sir? That's my penis. Oh,
that's my dick.
I worry
Why is it so big?
Already opens up her toy drawer.
Well, I was born, man.
Next time a police officer does ask if I have any weapons on me, I'm like, yeah, I got it in my pocket. It's a big weapon. What is it? Just feel down south, you'll find it.
I jizzed in my pants. Hell yeah, good for you, Ashley.
Ashley? Oh.
sticky.
Sticky icky. That's a whole different kind of sticky icky. You don't want to smoke that. Ain't no smoking that sticky icky.
Yeah.
So did I, Ashley. Hell yeah. Y'all go on with your bad selves. Shit.
I don't know. I'll tell you what, dude. Nothing like the end of the day. You get some fucking fresh baked pie when she gets home.
Right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
My old lady wishes I could jizz in my pants sometimes. It'd save her a lot of pain.
Hey, look at that.
GLM back in the house. You off work yet? You coming up yet? You done missed the party, man. You should have been here for that. I wish you could have been here for that.
It got wild.
Ashley, did you miss the party? I think she didn't. I think she was here. Yeah, it was a pretty good party. Even Road Warrior was about ready to get pissed.
You need weed? Well, come on over.
Road Warrior almost lost his
Come
shit.
on over. Come on over, sister. Come on over. Come on over, sister. Come on over. We're burning another with you.
I should have said so. That's how the Amish guys are. So that's how the Amish guys are making their millions, huh? Fun.
Yeah, that green
Party
corn.
bus right now. Hell yeah, Ashley. That's
They
what I'm
got
talking
that
about.
green corn, don't you know it?
Yeah, apparently.
I don't know about tonight, Ashley. Boy, I had to burn so many to keep my fucking karma in my, or not my karma. What do you call that, man?
Your calm.
My calm. Yeah. But I was trying to think of a more educational word. But yeah, I was trying to keep my fucking cool, and I had to smoke so many. I damn near smoked myself stupid. I mean, I'm fucking higher than a giraffe's ass. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm higher than a giraffe standing on top of a giraffe's ass.
Yeah.
Giraffe stacked.
I'm gonna have to say to my boss, for medical reasons, I need to take a week's vacation to go down to Ohio. What for? I need to see a buddy of mine.
Hard to keep up with the best. Hard, wink, wink. Yeah, it's hard work, ain't it, Ashley? Hard work.
Oh, no, I finally got. Oh my god.
No, it's not hard no more, and then the job's done.
Now I finally just got what
It's not hard no more. You know the job's done, huh?
Wow, I'm such an idiot. We all have to get together. Hey, you know what? Somebody bring the party bus. Pick me up. I'm ready to go. Just let me know.
Double Dutch bus.
Just let me know. Just let me know a month before so I can.
Road Warrior, would you let Ashley put you in a Dutch oven?
Woo!
No? For real?
I think I know what it means, but I'm not gonna.
I think you should. I think you'd love it.
It's the same thing as the Alabama Hot Pocket.
Yep.
Mm-mm.
Cameron, would you let Ashley put you in a Dutch oven? Ratio said, ain't no way. Me wants it, me need it.
Hey, we've all seen that meme, right? It'd be like,
Cleveland Steamer is what I prefer. Me Beans rather have the Cleveland Steamer.
I know what Cleveland Steamer is, and no.
What about Golden Shower? Would you take a Golden Shower with you? No.
Whose cat do I hear? Is that Ghost?
You ever had a Cleveland Steamer, Aaron?
Can't say that I have.
Road Warrior can't do water sports without floaties now. Come on.
Ouch.
Yep, after Mexican night and night worth of beers. Y'all freaky. Oh, God.
Actually, am I the only one that's sounding sensible up here?
I had to do something. Well, yeah, it was rough start, boy. God damn, it was a rough start.
Well,
Had to
is that?
salvage it with some fucking dirty jokes, man.
Yeah.
Something. Hell yeah, Mean Beans. I believe I already did, man. You should feel it by now. I'm so fucking high, everybody should feel it right now.
I know I'm high. I just spoke one.
Ashley, are you volunteering?
I smoked 3 in a row to completely settle me down like that.
See, do you see what Ashley
I
said?
think we dropped Saturday, or was it Friday night? Right?
Friday.
Yeah, we dropped
I'll see
a couple
what
of
I'm
yellows Friday night and shit, and we're probably gonna drop a couple more either tomorrow night or next night. I think.
I'm waiting for marriage.
Ashley
That's good excuse. That's good excuse.
Ashley said, "Road Warrior, you'll get laid one day." And I said, "Ashley, are you voluntary?"
So GLM, you prefer a shaved pussy or just trim pussy? You can't do the bush. Is that what you're saying? You just can't handle the bush. Like
Mega bush.
I just look at it like teeth floss, you know. Floss my teeth with it while I'm down there.
Yeah.
Get stuck in my teeth, I just floss it while I'm pulling it out, you know.
Same here, Polar Bear. Waiting for marriage.
Yeah, good excuse. That's a great excuse. Stick with that.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Just get Road Warrior drunk. There you go. Or high, or both.
So, all right, Road Warrior, got a question for you. If me, you, Aaron, and Old School, we all go on a camping trip, all right? We go way out in like old school fucking country and just camp out and shit, and we get fucking drunk, eat some shrooms, smoke some weed, get fucked up. And then, you know, we all pass out, at least you thought, and then you wake up naked with a condom hanging out of your ass. Are you going to tell anybody?
You fucking kidding me? The fuck kind of question shit is that, dude?
Are you going to tell anybody?
I'll keep that one. I'll just keep that one quiet because.
Well, let's go camping then.
I don't even have an answer for that shit, dude.
No, you ain't. That's just so wrong on.
I ain't pulled down on nobody in years,
I'm
man.
like, what the fuck?
Oh God, I love it. I ain't pulled down on nobody in years, man.
Ashley, why am I going to confess to the Pope? He's probably the one who did it.
Somebody got me on that motherfucker. I bet you fucking 20, 22, 23 fucking years ago, probably somebody got me with that motherfucker. And I've been getting people with it ever since. Because 9 times out of 10, they're going to be like, no. Like, oh, well, let's go camping.
That's funny.
That's how we tell somebody. Myself, I guess. I don't know. Get the police out there. There's got to be an investigation on this. Yeah.
He's going to confess to the Pope, and he's already had a comment there.
Don't ask, don't tell. Exactly.
That's rough.
You bet
You
that.
prefer shaved? I like trimmed. I don't know about the shaved, man. You know, especially if it's shaved like bald, and you're like, man, you know, it's like, is she even of age? You know, what the fuck? What am I eating here? What is this? Got to be some hair on that motherfucker, man. You know, just a little bit. Even if you just want to put a little patch, a little arrow pointing to fucking paradise, you know, that's fine. You know, got to be something.
If you're gonna play ball, it's got to have a little. It's got to have a little
Exactly.
grass.
There's got to be some grass on the field, man. Yeah,
right.
Got to be some grass on the field.
I'm a big fan of the landing strip.
Yep.
I like the landing strip.
So, just make sure you get her ID, to make sure she's of age before you do it.
Right.
Yeah.
Because next thing you know, you're in jail, and then you're wondering.
I'm gonna need to see your ID, your birth certificate, and I need to meet your parents.
Yeah. My problem is I like the fucked up girls, dude. You gotta like have some mental issues, maybe a divorce or two, a bullet wound works. You know, fuck.
Yeah. Pull my hair and make me
I
call
like my girls a little more on the rough side, dude.
You know what? All you need to do is go to an Amish party, like where there's beer and everything, drugs of every kind. How would I know this stuff?
An Amish party? Nice. I need to hang out with them guys more often. I'll bet they do get some good fucking shrooms and everything, man.
You already been touched by God. God who? Where's he?
Yeah.
Who?
He was that sneaky late night uncle at Road Warrior's house.
Now you're gonna make me stay up 24 hours now, aren't you?
Uncle Jesus. Here come Uncle Jesus.
Are y'all talking about Barbies?
Barbies. Where?
Amish are free. I'm not gonna talk to Ashley anymore. I'm not gonna talk to her. Nope, can't. Ashley, you knew I was once Amish. So basically, by saying that, you're saying that I'm a freak.
She's talking about sex freak because what you just talked about.
Okay.
Jesus. These youngins these days.
That's funny.
Maybe how would you know?
I said, if you would have tapped some ass at this point in your life, you would have caught that. See,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
but since you're waiting for marriage and everything, you know we got to respect that. Since you polar bear just came up with that bullshit excuse, we got to respect that now. So we'll give you that.
Me being taught, how many kids are yours in the Amish community?
But Cameron, he get enough pussy to make up for both y'all, so I guess it all worked out in the end.
Well, I mean, fuck, dude. I think Road Warrior is doing a good thing, dude. Because let's face it, there's a lot of dirty motherfuckers out in the world, dude. You got to be real careful about who you fucking sleep with, man. Use protection always. Fucking.
Oh,
Yeah.
not dirty in a good way. In the bad way. Wow, look at that pose, Road Warrior. You're just striking a pose for the camera, aren't you?
When Road Warrior visits Willie and smokes that weed and shit that first time, he say he gonna go out there and get laid.
Yep.
Yep, probably. Oh, don't go down like that. No thanks.
Down like that. No, thank you. Right. Haven't laid no pipe in 2024. Oh,
I agree with you right there, Catfish. I've been single coming up 2.5 years, man. I get it.
You know what's even better than that, Ashley? Having sex while you're high.
Ashley, everything is better while you're high. Are you kidding me? Literally everything.
Not to mention how high, and I know y'all can vouch for this.
Yeah.
How fucking high do you get on that one you smoke right after you get off?
You ever seen a $20 bill, man?
But if you're already high
$20 bill on weed, man. Exactly. You've already released all those pheromones or whatever the fuck you release when you fucking nut, and then you smoke one right after that, dude. You're so fucking. It's like the wake and bake. You know what I mean? You get as high as you do on the wake and bake.
Right.
I bring Road Warrior out here to help with outdoor plants this year and get them high, stick them out front in the lawn chair at the end of the drive. You can wave it out on Amish girls go by in a buggy.
I'd be more like, hey, let me get on that buggy.
Don't know where he's at.
Down there. Teach him good, girl. Teach him good.
Thing about it is, you know,
the Warriors. Is Road Warrior available?
I'll be hearing noises out by the plants, and it won't be critters.
I could actually imagine me, old school, and Willie being high as all get out, and me driving an Amish buggy, and we're all in there.
You have never been high before, but you think that you can operate a vehicle while high?
Yeah, you gotta give me credit.
Very
optimistic. I could.
GLM.
You are professional. Okay, yes, we can drive. The fact that he has that much
that's not for a rookie. That's not a rookie. Yeah, that's not for a rookie.
GLM.
Yeah, I think Road Warrior might be mistaken. He's going to be laid out in the back while we're driving the fucking buggy.
He's got to be able to make it through a video game for about an hour before he thinks about it. Even
Road Warrior, I'm going to tell you exactly how your first time smoking weed is going to be. You guys are all going to be sitting on a couch. You're going to smoke weed. You're going to get hungry and ask for cereal. You're going to laugh at dumb shit. You're not going to even want to get up to use the bathroom. That's how lazy you're going to be. You're not going to drive anywhere. Your eyes are going to be red, and you're just going to be laughing about shit constantly.
And old school Looney Tunes cartoons. Old
Yeah.
school Looney Tunes cartoons are going to be the most funniest shit you ever seen in your life.
FPLM.
Mean Beans, where'd I move to? Northeast corner now. I met an Amish girl out here.
Uh-oh.
Has been spending most of your life living in the Amish paradise?
We've
Well, I'm
been-
not sure if she's Amish or
Sharon
if she
Butt or
was a
what?
Bigfoot standing behind a tree or not, but you know, she took me in.
We've been spending most our lives
course.
living in.
Well, you back
Our
away
Road Warrior does that song. Fucking Road Warrior.
I'm actually thinking about going past an Amish church, having like I'm just blasting that song.
My son loves that song. You know, out of nowhere, he'll just be like, "Don't make me get medieval on your hiney." I'm like, "Oh my gosh!"
Don't be vain and don't be whiny.
Yeah.
Stop.
Or me and my brother have to get medieval on your hiney.
So funny.
Do you know if I ever get married, that's gonna be my entrance song to the reception right there.
That's gonna be your wedding song.
That'd be funny. Actually coming in, like sitting in the buggy, you know, having actually a chauffeur, you know, going down the aisle, that'd be hilarious. I'll get out.
Are you gonna be smoking weed down the aisle?
Probably not.
No, he ain't gonna smoke no weed. He talks like he will. He ain't
Could
gonna.
you could you imagine? Could you all imagine Road Warrior finally finding a woman, getting engaged, be at the wedding, and we all smoke a big fucking fatty with the first time you ever smoked right before he goes up there and fucking
It's
say
gonna ruin his wedding, though. He's not gonna want to do
That would be
anything.
fucking hilarious. But we're gonna talk it over with her first. We're gonna talk it over with her first. She's gonna eat a big old fucking brownie. You know, we're gonna give her a big fucking brownie before we smoke the blunt
We'll
with
put
him.
him to bed real fucking quick. That's for sure.
Follow your nose wherever it goes.
Gonna have to put them on the back or Amish style.
Yep.
Okay, so I went to an Amish wedding, and these motherfuckers didn't even hang out at the reception. They dipped to the parking lot to fucking smoke weed and drink beer.
The
And do
Amish?
shots. Oh hell yeah!
Well, the people who aren't by
Don't
the
defend that shit, Road Warrior. I'm gonna shut you down right the fuck now. Nope.
That's what I said, Mean Beans. I bet the Amish grow some great weed.
I'm pretty sure
Them motherfuckers are like, they do more shit than we do, man.
Mm-hmm.
They're freaks.
That's
where the green corn's at.
That's
They'll
what
tell you.
me and
Right
you
there
can-
hanging out in the cornfields.
I've been fake weed. I've been sold fake weed before. I've had people try to sell me grass clippings from under the fucking lawnmower before.
Oh, dude, I pranked my manager. I put some like oregano and parsley in a bag, and I threw it on the manager desk.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Ooh, why is there marijuana here?" The other guy opened it up. He's like, "This is these are seasonings, buddy." He was like freaking out.
This ain't weed, motherfucker.
This ain't that, yeah, and I ain't weed.
Oregano and parsley, baby.
Your boss is all, who the fuck am I gonna have to fire now?
Right,
People are all
right.
disappointed, like, oh, here we fucking go. It's gonna
Meanwhile,
be
I spent
brought this skinny weed into my place of employment.
I was having a bad day. Now I'm really having a bad day.
If y'all ain't gonna bring good weed, don't bring no fucking weed.
Right?
I do.
I'm thinking later on this year. I'm thinking about taking a week off of work and just somehow get to Ohio so I can smoke a little weed.
You are dead set on that weed, aren't you?
You're gonna do it, Road Warrior. I don't.
Yeah, I am.
Listen, let me explain something to you. You can spend like $35 and go to a head shop, buy fake piss.
Why would I need fake piss?
Because if you want to smoke weed and your job tests, you just fucking buy synthetic urine.
Wow. Well, my boss already told me. He said we already had this conversation. He said just as long as I don't come in high, then that's all good.
Yeah, but the problem there is,
and don't get hurt basically. So I don't.
the problem there is you can twist your fucking ankle going down the stairs or something.
Yeah.
And as soon as that happens on their property, they're going drug test. First thing they're going to fucking do.
Then
Because
the first
if you fail a drug test, they don't have to pay workers' comp.
yeah
right.
And then they said that they would offer drug rehabilitation,
Oh,
however
God.
you
Get a second chance, buddy.
What you in rehab for? You in
The
rehab
drug
for
tests that
weed?
I take drug tests that actually test for
Suck dick
actual
for
drugs,
weed.
like crack and heroin. They don't check for weed, all right?
Well,
That's
yeah,
the-
you live in California though, GLM. Where
Yeah,
it's
well, those
legal.
are actual drugs.
right. That's the fuck
Yeah.
part. Those only last in your system for
Ain't
like
no opioids, ain't no opiates, ain't no fucking crack, ain't no fucking, you know,
Right.
none of that shit.
that shit pisses me off. You smoke
Booze,
and a day
yeah.
later. Go.
Ain't no meth, ain't no crack, ain't no coke.
Yeah, but I can guarantee you about probably half of my coworkers smoke weed.
Right. So what are you doing, Road Warrior? Just fucking do it.
Pass the test.
Yeah,
I've
probably.
not smoked weed before. What? How about not smoke weed before a drug test?
test.
Well, that's hard to do because for a fat boy like me, weed stays in your system 45 days. And I
Dude.
think that's fucked up because I can smoke on Friday when after work is done. I should be able to smoke Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you know,
Right.
but not smoke Monday, go to work, do my job.
Right. Your
But
person.
that's just, but it's going to be in my system 45 days because of my fat cells.
Well, but not even, dude. My sister is skinny, and I think she tested positive because she was smoking wax.
Yeah.
Like she dabs hardcore, and she smokes and shit for like 3 fucking months. This
Yeah,
shit
it'll
was
stay in your system long ass time. If you're
a long ass time.
a
But
daily
she carries
smoker,
she
Lucky
carries fake
you
piss
told
on
her
her.
that you don't
Driver,
like
man.
weed.
But thinking about it this way, I'll be probably such a good worker. They're like, Road Warrior, where have you been all this time?
you ain't gonna be a good worker after you smoke some weed.
No, for
I
sure
will.
not.
I'm a
I
fucking
always
hard
am.
worker after I get weed. Yeah.
I tell you what, you gotta learn how to work as a
Yeah.
smoker. You have to
Man,
become a different. You gotta.
when me and Maria worked this place called ACS, man, we sorted truckers' payroll. And we had 1,000 trucking companies sent their shit through us, you know what I mean? And my supervisor, every fucking night, we'd come in there and we'd be sitting there getting ready for them to bring shit to us. And our supervisor would come up and look at us. And if our eyes were wide open, she just shake her head and walk away because she knew it wasn't going to be worth the fuck that night. If she come walking up there and she couldn't see my fucking eyes and I was going, she knew I'm going
She
to
knew,
short 10,000 fucking
shit's getting
pieces
done.
that night.
Yeah.
You know, she knew I was fucking tearing shit up that night. You know,
Yeah,
Every
anytime
time.
I ever worked and smoked, I was real productive.
Yeah. If I didn't have no weed, I wasn't worth the fuck, man.
Right?
I was
Right? Because your mood is like,
Yeah. Yeah.
Kanye, I'm actually from Indiana, so I'm not from the West Coast. Willie's not from
So
the West Coast.
here's something that's going on is what they've done now is they've developed new tests. It's an oral swab that can detect whether you smoked in the last like few hours.
7.
Right.
I think it's a maximum of 7.
Right.
Well, see,
Yeah,
I've been given
shit,
this
I don't
swab
like
test.
that. What is this? A swab?
I've been swab.
Yeah.
I've been swab tested for jobs and shit many times, and I passed every one of those. And one of them, I literally smoked a joint fucking 20 minutes or less before they swabbed me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the swab tests aren't as accurate, and you can mouthwash and you can pass.
That's exactly what I did. I brushed my teeth and used mouthwash afterwards.
Yep.
Walked straight in there, passed the fucking swab
The
test.
swab test is actually the easiest test. The piss
Yep.
test is where if it's in your system, you should have fake piss on you.
Right.
Well, the whole reason for the swab test is so that way if you do have an accident, they can swab you right away and say whether or not you were smoking at that time.
Right.
And you would,
Because
dude, if
because like she's saying, it goes back for a certain amount of period of time. But then again, what you do on your own time is your own personal fucking time.
Exactly.
So,
yes,
you know,
sir.
being able to narrow it down to that time frame is what they're really trying to develop.
Right.
So technically, I can get. Well, I could
You
get
know,
fired.
it's
Because
kind of like how like alcohol has the
like they do with
breathalyzer.
alcohol. Yeah, they can do blood alcohol tests and breathalyzer tests.
Right.
But you can test for weed and you don't know when it's been smoked, you know.
Right.
It could have been 2 hours, it could have been 2 days, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Could have
My
been
case,
3
it could have been
days.
fucking 2 to 3 weeks.
I believe
But
they can do an accurate testing on it, but it'll cost them too much more.
Yep.
It's not cost effective for them.
Yep.
Well, you know what? See, Kanye, that's why I'm going to Ohio. I could go to Michigan, but I don't want to go there.
Yeah, I
Too
think
many-
Texas will legalize soon, man. I really do. I thought they would have legalized before Ohio did. That's what I said. I'm still in shock, man.
I think Indiana won't legalize it until like they're gonna be the last few states.
You'll be the 51st state to legalize weed.
Okay, don't give me don't give me that kind of bull crap. Okay.
No, that would be Texas. Texas would probably be the last one to fall.
I don't know, man. I think Texas is going to do it soon.
Texas has got a bunch of fucking Mexicans, man. It's like their first language. You roll up to a fucking
Wow.
fast food chain, and it's like hola.
Wow, with that.
That's their primary language. You go up to a fast food joint and they ask you. They're like, first they speak in Mexican, and then they're like, hablo inglés, and you're like, yeah.
Me no comprende español, ese.
So right, so them motherfuckers are smoking.
Yeah.
Right.
No comprende.
Why you think it's named marijuana? That's not an English word, man.
Well, that's just one of its many names, though.
Marijuana.
They got the yayo too. That's fire.
Yeah.
Weed. What was another?
I think you're going to legalize in the next two years, man.
It's coming.
I think Texas is going to legalize in the next 2 years. I really do.
What if Indiana does it before Texas? That'd be hilarious.
Right? Dude, the fact that fucking Mississippi did it before so many fucking states is fucking mind blowing still. I'm never going to get over that shit.
Well,
the fact they were legal before we were is just fucked up.
Yeah, I think
That's Bible Belt, man.
I think I'm the only one in Indiana who's for
But in all honesty,
California was legal even when it wasn't legal.
The Bible Belt should have been the first all the first states to legalize, since the Bible talks about God put all seed-bearing plants here for us to use.
Agreed.
Well,
Agreed.
But, just saying.
Apparently, marijuana was the bad seed.
But they live by different words than what the Bible actually says these days.
Well, and in a lot of religions around the world, cannabis is a sacred plant. In India, it's consumed regularly in all kinds of different forms. And then over here in the North American continent, the indigenous people referred to it as one of their sacred herbs as well.
Hey, Matt.
I don't know how true it is, man, but I've read a couple things that China fucking cured cancer with fucking herbs, but they won't legalize it here because the government can't make millions and millions of dollars.
They can't make money off of it.
It's an actual cure, yeah.
Yeah,
it's not a treatment.
Two of the ladies I work with, they have boyfriends that are terminally ill. And there's a dude, he actually took a bunch of supplements and he took dog dewormer every fucking day. And he was end stage and he cured himself. He experimented and he took the knowledge and he fucking did the research himself. And he had 6 months to live. And in the last 3 weeks of his experimental trial, they dropped him because he cured himself and it wasn't necessary. It wasn't needed. Yep. And he was supposed to fucking die, dude. He was supposed to die. It's crazy. But like you said, the pharmaceutical industries, they're not going to make money. And that's fucked up because you're gambling with a person's life, you know.
But they don't care about it. It's just money.
They make that money, man.
Yeah, I mean, you can go and you can literally go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
All they see is green dollar signs. That's all I wanted to say.
Bitch better have my money.
Yep. I mean, it's like rubber. Rubber is actually indestructible. There's a solution. It used to be BF Goodrich. It's I think it's Poly One now. But they produce tires, and every year they will you win this little like raffle, and they will seal your tires, so you never have to buy another fucking tire for the rest of your life. Like electricity should be free, like batteries can never go bad, but then you won't make money Because if you notice back in the day when people had to actually make shit, not machines, that shit lasted. You know, old cars and all that. If you keep up on it and you maintain it and you're educated, a car can run for fucking pretty much ever. Not ever, but you know what I'm saying? Not like today's cars.
She ain't fucking lying. I've had the same car since I was 17 years old. It's a 1971 Volkswagen Bug.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. As long as you
Yeah,
know what
she
you're
ain't
doing and you
lying.
maintain it, you maintain that shit. I mean,
And
but
foreign cars are still built to last, in my opinion.
oh yeah, even today.
Yeah, I don't
Boy,
trust anything.
Boy, Ashley, you had me stuck on when you said rubber. I thought you meant the other kind. But
No, Road Warrior, get your mind out of your ass, because that's
hey,
where
whoa,
it's
whoa, 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 whoa,
Bro, Warrior, you just need to go smoke weed and hit sex and do all these things so that you don't have these things on your mind all the time.
No, I would probably use weed as a stressor, or like to
a de-stressor.
yeah, de-stressor.
You use a lot of sex toys, man. You should give it a try.
I'm under stress 24/7.
Well, Timu sex toys can help with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's all a numbers game. It's fucked up because it's just a waste of money. That really pissed me off when I found that shit out. I'm like, damn, shit's really fucking corrupt.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, some of the medications have more side effects than they do actually when they help the fucking, illness that they're meant for.
Yeah, I mean, you can create like a zero gravity chamber to test going into outer space, but you can't do the same thing for a cancer patient when you cut them open and it spreads like wildfire. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. No. It's a fucking numbers game.
Take it for example, like your painkillers. Look all the side effects on that one.
Yeah, but they did that for a reason, because the government distributed LSD in fucking vans. It was like a test run. Then they passed out fucking pain pills like fucking Pez. And then they knew that opium is fucking addictive. I mean, and I think it's China or Japan. Like, they literally give people that shit to stay awake for days and just work. Like, it's like, here you go, here's your meth. And then they shut it down because they realized people were so addictive to it and the lengths that they would go to. You know, people were living rich on yachts in their 20s because they were just passing out pain pills like Pez. It's crazy.
Yep.
And then you wonder why people are fucking doing heroin, because they can't get their pain pill fixed because they're so fucking addicted to the opioids.
Fuck, dude. I think I'm in love with this girl. Holy shit.
You gotta educate yourself, man. It's a real fucking thing, and people are just so trusting and like, yeah, whatever the FDA says or the government says, it must be true.
Did you hear about the TikTokers who made who mixed NyQuil with chicken?
No, I don't have TikTok.
What in the world are you talking about, Road Warrior?
TikTok.
Yeah, that there was some TikTokers who actually did that challenge. I think it's called like the NyQuil chicken challenge or something. They mix NyQuil. They mix NyQuil with chicken.
You're talking about robo tripping, dude, where you drink a bunch of cough syrup.
And NyQuil had to come out and say that no, that
we're not affiliated with Tyson because their chickens develop in 3 months instead of 6.
They said that you're supposed to take the dosage that it says on the bottle, not take the whole bottle. That's all they said.
Then you robo trip, dude. You robo trip. It's called robo tripping, man.
Yeah, I know. But so yeah, I was pretty amazed when I heard that. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna never do that.
Well, NyQuil used to have a bunch of codeine in it back in the day.
Yep.
And so when you take NyQuil, you get fucking laid out.
Man.
Hey, I mean,
old school NyQuil, yeah, dude.
Even Coke, Coca-Cola, They used to have real Coke in their Coke.
Absolutely.
But yeah,
That's why Grandma and Grandpa could walk uphill in the snow both ways.
probably. So that's why my no.
Kenneth, what's up?
Coke wouldn't be bad. It's the shit that they fucking cut Coke with.
Yeah, it gets stepped on too many fucking times before anybody gets it.
Hello,
That's
Kenneth.
why you got to get together with the dudes down in Texas that wear the ostrich skin boots.
Need to get
Jesus
guys in
Christ.
Colombia.
You tell me I'm fucking lying.
These boots are made for walking.
Right? Yeah.
Speaking of boots, I need to get myself some boots now.
Puss in boots.
Puss in boots.
Puss in boots.
Puss in boots.
I'm Puss in boots. I can't do his voice.
That guy played Zorro.
Antonio Banderas.
Yep.
I can do the voice of Bane to some degree. Oh, easy dog.
That's we come in. You do kind of talk like Kanye West.
Bane is the hottest character of all of the Batmans. Bane, I'm gonna marry Bane with this.
No.
All right, do Bane.
Michelle Pfeiffer is the hottest thing that was ever in a Batman movie.
All right, well, you know what?
Okay. Yeah. You're right. I scoffed at that, but you're right.
I guarantee we can all agree that it damn sure wasn't George Clooney.
Hey, Will. Now, George
It's
Clooney's
Bane.
Huh?
It's Bane.
No.
I still don't know what the fuck it is. Definitely not Ben Affleck either.
I don't know. I always had a crush on Femke Jensen. She was the chick who played
oh God, that's my girl. You're talking about fucking
X-Men.
Yeah. Oh, she also played fucking she was in a House on Haunted Hill. Yeah, dude, she is fucking hot too. Yeah, Maria knows. She knows I hit that.
That was a superhero girl that I really liked.
Wasn't Poison Ivy Uma Thurman?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
she was a babe too. She fucking
she's
played.
alright.
She played Poison Ivy well.
Yes.
GLM, who played Batman when he went against Bane?
Christian, what's his name?
Christian Bale.
Yeah.
Christian Bale.
He's
I
fucking
do not like
he's great
Christian
too.
Bale.
Yeah.
No, he's so good.
He's a sexy man himself, yeah, but he's no Bane.
I just like his acting. He did really good in American Psycho.
But Batman didn't have a fucking list, man.
No.
I'm just saying.
Not
put a little bit of weight, but aside from that,
but I'll tell you what, if you haven't seen Thor Love and Thunder, that is now my favorite fucking
Please don't
role.
spoil it. Don't spoil it.
That's my favorite role by Christian Bale ever.
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
What's the one where he plays the like successful guy and he basically like he's himself. He like fucks up a bunch of women. Oh, what is that?
That's probably like every movie.
No.
That's all I know. Like, man.
He also played one with Johnny Depp, Public Enemies, I think it was.
Wait, GLM, isn't Johnny Depp your man?
Hey, North. Hey, PJ.
Is a statue of absolute beauty.
Yeah, she couldn't handle Johnny Depp. That's a man's job.
Actually,
right
Johnny
That's
Depp couldn't handle me.
That's a real job.
Thank you.
That's what I would say, right?
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Right?
Y'all ain't got the strength. Y'all ain't got the strength.
Johnny Depp needs a little TLC. He needs a little TLC from that Amber Heard bitch. I will nurse him back to.
I would make him forget about that bitch in 5 minutes.
Whoa, Willie! What are you trying to say?
Yes, sir.
The grapes of Willie.
Damn.
The only man on this planet. I'm telling you.
GLM and the
Willie's
words
gonna
of
cradle the balls and everything.
Right? He make him cough.
Absolutely.
He's got to swallow that shit whole.
who's
Damn.
who's this Amber
Willie.
Heard?
You gotta milk the baby gravy. Holy shit.
Who is Amber Heard? Is that a real question? Who's Amber Heard?
No, I
What are
know
you,
who it
Amish
is.
under a rock?
Coach J-Rob, what's up?
I know who Amber Heard is. I was just
Who?
All right.
who exactly? Who?
So you wouldn't fuck Amber Heard?
No.
Huh.
Not if she's shitting all over the place.
Just get
Well,
rid
I
of
got
that.
to drop down my,
bed. Don't let her
my
shit in
kid's
your
calling
bed.
me.
Jeez.
Just get rid of that.
Peace. I'll be back.
Nah, I don't want to go. I don't want to go through the
Could
giant.
you imagine a bitch shitting in your fucking bed or anybody shitting in your fucking bed? How do you deal with that?
Oh, I'd
Well-
be so fucking mad.
Well,
Right? How do you fucking deal with that?
well, I
Yeah.
would say that person would be going down the river. Maybe has a concrete block along with her. Just saying.
The
You know, now
level
they're
of
saying that Johnny Depp might be
Immediately, like
the next pirate.
I would have a locksmith there instantly, changing all of the locks. All of her shit would be thrown right out the fucking door. Like,
Right.
yeah.
That is literally the most stupidest thing you could ever do.
I don't know, man. I mean, it depends on how good she suck a dick. And if I got money to buy a new bed all the time, then I mean, right. Just depends.
Oh my
It
goodness!
depends.
No.
No,
just
when the
depends how
bitch,
good
when
you
the
take
bitch
it.
trying to set you up as you're abusing her, and she tried to make it so he couldn't get any
But
fucking
that could be why he put up with as long as he did, because
because she
she
was gonna
fucked so good, man. You know, crazy bitch, but you fuck so good, I'm on top of it. You know,
That's
fuck
what
so good, I put up with it. You know?
that's why I believe my idea is the best. Take her down to the creek, put a cement block on her.
Listen,
Ain't nobody
murder
gonna
is not always the answer.
do that if that pussy good though, man. If she take a dick like a champ, ain't nobody
Hey,
gonna lock her up and
hey,
throw her in the
do
rip.
you know what? You ain't gonna shit in my bed. That's one thing you ain't gonna do. I mean, I'm just saying.
That's what I just said. Make sure you always fuck at her house. Let her shit on her own damn bed.
See, that's like one of those fucking unwritten rules. Like when you're dating somebody, is like you don't shit in their bed.
Right?
I didn't think you would need to fucking effectively express that to somebody else.
Aaron, I didn't even know that. I thought that was just
See,
common
Coach knows
courtesy.
what's up. Coach said Sean Connery can shit where he wants. I'm not even sure I'd be mad about it, right? He'd even give you a witty, fucking beautifully sounding explanation about why he took a shit in your bed too. You know, I wish I could do a Sean Connery fucking accent, man. Hello, pussy. I love that fucking dude, man. That's one of my fucking heroes right there. That dude's a fucking legend, man. Ain't no doubt. Yeah, he was my Johnny Depp, but then he just got a little too old. Now he's gone.
Yeah, my favorite is still Gail Gadot.
Matthew McConaughey is cool. He's like a stoner who's taking too much LSD. I like him.
Yeah, I've actually seen. I know how big Gail Gadot actually is after I've seen her in fucking Fast and Furious. I'm afraid I'd break her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a gentle giant at everything.
Speaking of,
I might break that. So she's a little too small for me. See,
I need to get rid of this beard.
what? Where?
What beard? Where?
Need to
I don't
get
see
this.
it. Where is it?
I don't see a beard. Where?
No. Where?
I see a shadow.
Nothing.
That's not dirt. That's cum.
Zero. Zero.
It's that jizz collecting dust. A little dust on the bottom.
Need to get rid of it. Go back to my baby face.
Yeah, the priest
All
told
men
you
fucked
you're
up.
getting too old, huh?
Got frosted like a cake, and if not, give it time.
No, if I let my beard grow, then that makes me a little bit older, and I don't want to look too old.
Oh yeah, you definitely don't want to look too old, Road Warrior. That's definitely a problem for you.
Yeah. Looking 12 is definitely gonna get.
Right.
I don't.
We're gonna wait till he's engaged to grow a beard out too.
The fucking living epitome of Bud Bundy.
He said he doesn't look 12. Okay, give it a year, then you'll look 12.
Yeah.
No. The early
chicks want to ask for ID before she takes the dick. You know?
the earliest that people have guessed me at was 18.
On YouTube, maybe, but if you saw you walking down the street, they wouldn't think you were an adult. That's
No,
not
seriously, people.
Especially if he's walking with my old ass. They
Real
think
life.
he was my kid.
People in real life actually thought I was 18.
Wait a minute. You are young enough to be my kid. Never mind.
You could pull off 15 years old. You could pull off 15 at the youngest.
Yeah, I just thought about that. If we were walking down the road, they'd think you was my kid. Because, and I'm old enough to be your dad. So
I'm going to tell you a funny story about somebody thought I was somebody's kid. So
hey, well, I'm gonna hop off here, get ready to get something to eat and get some tea.
All right, brother.
So
Take it easy, bro. It was cool meeting you, man.
All right,
appreciate you, brother.
Yep. Peace.
Appreciate it. So I was going to my older sister's church for literally the first time, and some lady came up to my sister and asked, "So is this your son?" I start bursting out laughing. I was like, my oldest sister, she was embarrassed. I'm like,
oh, good, Ashton.
But yeah,
I haven't seen him in hell long.
Ooh, Dr. Dick.
Yeah.
Did you catch any of the show earlier, GLM?
So we definitely know that GLM is from Cali because she just used the most California word there is.
All right.
Yeah, I'm from San Francisco. What was I gonna say? Yeah.
That's what weed does to you. Makes you forget.
You know what? I don't have any weed. Thanks for reminding me, man.
So, well, have you talked to that Northern California guy lately? Because he said something about heading to the Bay earlier, and for some reason it didn't click into my head till like an hour ago. I was like, man, is he going to see GLM?
He's not. At least not that I know of. I'll let you know if he ends up at my front door.
He may be coming to the rescue.
Yeah, he can bring me some marijuana.
Yeah, it didn't click there on me till about an hour or so ago, man. I got up and I walked out in the kitchen or something.
Where's he going? He just said the Bay.
That's all he said. He said, I'm heading to the Bay. We ain't heard from him all day besides that. He ain't been in this live or nothing.
All right, let me text him and see where he's
I've been live for fucking almost 5 hours. I missed 420 on this motherfucker. It's 451
Actually,
now.
I have his phone number in this phone.
It's 9:10 already. Jeez.
Yep.
Man, it's getting up.
Oh, I don't have it in this phone. He's on his own.
Jeepers. Road Warrior said jeepers.
Somebody text me.
Creepers, creepers, where'd you get those weavers?
Yeah, when I had Maria message you, tell you to get up here, man, that would have been, I needed.
I know, but I was working. What happened?
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness, GLM,
Yeah,
you're gonna love it. Just
we got, matter of fact, fuck, I almost forgot it because all them fucking joints I was smoking already.
Ruh-roh.
Well, I need you if you got the time and you got the energy and you got the want to. I need you to go through this stream and go back to that like fucking I don't know how long that shit went on for. But
talking about the party?
I want you to clip that shit. You can do what you want with it. You can chop
tell me
it
what
up.
happened?
Oh my God.
Right?
You can do whatever you want with it.
Okay, but what happened?
Huh?
What happened?
The fucking financial advisor media mogul.
Oh no.
Oh hey, don't forget about the camper, Willie. Don't forget about
Andy's a fucking rapper.
When I was educated tonight. Back in the day when I was working 3 jobs and couldn't save up $5,000 because I was paying rent and taking care of 3 kids. I should have lived in a camper with my 3 kids so that I could save up $5,000 and invest it so I would have $1 million now. That's all you need. That's all you got to do.
That's the magic number.
$5,000.
told you you gotta put your kids in a trailer and
That's what I should have done. Yeah, that's what I should have done. And I should have saved up $5,000 and invested, and then I would be a millionaire right now.
And
who was it that came up here?
And he tried to rap like Eminem, and he even
Is he a better rapper than me?
No, seriously.
He said he's a rapper. Said he's got 49 songs on Spotify, and then he said some fucking Eminem lyrics for like 10 seconds.
GLM. This is how bad it was.
Was it Tyree Sneed who came up?
I don't know who.
No, fucking MC some fucking stupid shit.
Oh.
MC Nemesis or something like that.
Okay.
But anyway, yeah. Even I could
Fucking
rap.
MC Nutsack.
Even I could rap better than he could.
His real name is Tom, I believe, because a couple people called him Tom while he was in here.
Tommy Don? No.
No, it wasn't Tom McDonald. We know what Tom McDonald sounds like.
It wasn't him. But yeah, he
don't hate me that much.
Yeah. He was just angry. Once we were clowning on him, he got so angry.
But yeah, he was just up here telling us the way it was and the way it is and this and that. And I figured it out. This right here is the only reason he was here. This flag, because all you can see is the bottom half. Because all you can see is the bottom half of this. And this is the only fucking reason he was even hanging out to this fucking channel. But it turned into he's our fucking financial fucking he's above
he has been awarded the Troll of the Week award.
Yeah.
Yep. He made the headlines on that one. Sheesh.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, this dude was a crap and a half.
But yeah, if you got the time and you got the energy and you want to do it, man, you can go back here and you can. You'll see.
Matt said he sucked.
Yeah, Matt said no, he sucked. Yeah.
Oh no, Dick him down. I'm sorry, man. I'm glad you're free now. All right.
See, and then I said to Willie, if he wants me to, then he can send me the video, and I'll post it on my community post and say investment advice. What the heck is snow?
Duh.
Just now.
Ashley, have you been throwing cocaine out again?
Duh. Don't tell nobody. My supply was super stashed. The whole neighborhood has it.
There's fucking trash bags and 2 of them busted open, caught on the fence, and I got a lawsuit going against the fucking moving company right now. It's bullshit.
It's bullshit.
Is that Ghost who just meowed?
Yep.
Come on.
Meow.
Come on.
Ghost. You can't talk to him.
Ghost.
Oh, you guys wanted me to come up and like school the rapping rapper. That'd been fun.
Oh no, man! You got. I mean, there's so much shit I'm missing. You just don't know. Man. You just don't know.
You just need to go back rewatch that, and oh my goodness, it is. It's funny. Like he tries to imitate like Eminem, and it's horrible.
Was he like? Did he have like a lot of attitude or something, or was he just like? Was he like hella rude?
Yeah, that guy rolled in here like his fucking shit smelled like roses, man.
GLM. If I could rate him with somebody, it would be like Ja Rule. Somebody like that, except without the ecstasy and all that other shit.
Ja Rule got more skills.
Say that again. You what?
Ja Rule got better skills.
Well, he has like the attitude of Ja Rule against Eminem.
Ja Rule.
But Ja Rule would have more rapping skills than this dude.
Baby. That's the only Ja Rule song I don't know. Or That's all I know of any Ja Rule songs. That's a better way to put it.
But yeah, this dude tried to imitate Eminem, and it was horrible. It was so horrible that oh man,
It's funny.
even I could be, even I could do a better imitation to Eminem. That's how bad it was.
Let's hear your Eminem imitation.
No, because it's horrible too, but not as bad as that one.
I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would I say I am?
In the paper, the news every day I am. That's just the way
I am.
I'm so sick and tired of being admired that I would said I would just die and get fired and drop from my label. I'm not going to be able to talk what my name is. I'm not.
See, you guys are even tend.
I really don't know that song. I'm trying to go with Dobson on it because I'm sure it's all coming back to me as he sings it. I haven't heard that song in so long.
Cause I'm the real Slim Shady. Yes, I'm the real Slim
No.
Oh, yeah,
We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go. Step into a whole new realm and step back as I take up the helm of the pirate ship I'm steering. Jump in the gearing, thus realize what you're hearing. The sound, and that's my companion surrounding as my crew comes pounding. It's the captain, Afro-America. Whole lot of getting with the loped out Latin. Busted, yo, I'm red beard with a musket. Better duck quick, cause you might get dusted. He got disgusted. Oh, look away, boy, as I rush it. Yes, I know that you can't withstand it. Watch that ass, cause punk all winded. How you still feel though, with the steel toe stuck in that ass like a dildo?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Shit, he did it.
I got a mosquito in here. It's attacking, motherfucker.
Just like the possum.
No, this one's not as bad.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up old scenarios.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man. How could you bring that up?
I know. I should be punished for that.
Yeah.
You're gonna burn in hell, Road Warrior.
Well, it's not like I won't know anybody down there.
You'll know us all.
Willie, what are you doing down here? Oh, fucked up too.
All right, my good friends, it's my bedtime. I have to work early.
Have fun.
Take it sleazy.
Take it sleazy. I'll be in the chat until I pass the fuck out.
Oh, I'm loving the music streams.
Yeah.
I listen to them while I'm like working. They're great. Keep it up.
Thank you. All right, guys. Good night. Thanks for having me up.
Thanks, love. See you next time.
Talk to you later, Ashley.
See ya. Bye.
Ashley has a great voice. I love listening to her.
My voice is so high pitched. People think I'm actually a girl.
You think that your voice sounds like a woman's voice?
Well, it's because your nuts haven't dropped yet.
Wow, thanks, Aaron.
What in the name of tranny loving? Who thinks you sound like a girl?
I do.
You sound like a 15-year-old boy, but you still sound like a male. You still sound male.
I sound so hot when I like taking a recording of like when I'm on my phone and I take like a self-recording and I'm talking, I sound like I'm like high pitched up and this.
Yeah, hey guys, it's Road Warrior over here.
Yeah, that sounds about like that.
Yeah, you say it like that. That's what you hear when you can listen to yourself.
Yeah.
Hey, sweethearts, come on over to my channel. I'll show tits. Oops.
What?
What?
I didn't say that.
Whoa.
But you are welcome to it.
I was impersonating you, my guy. I was all for you.
No GLM, he sucked. Oh, he probably sucked dick. That's probably why.
Oh.
Aaron,
on the other hand, I had my boobs removed, so nothing there anymore.
Aaron, that's probably why he was so mad. He had to go suck somebody's dick.
Let me tell you, as a person who sucks dick, it doesn't make you upset when you do it. It makes you happy.
Well, this investment guy, it had a certain effect on him. Well, maybe he was getting fucked up in the ass. Who knows?
Tell Maria to text me Jeff's number. I don't have it. I don't think I have it on this phone.
I don't think you have. GLM, do you have my number?
Nope.
Thank God.
Jeff doesn't have a phone anymore. He got rid of it.
No way. How do you get in touch with him?
He's only available on Facebook and Messenger and online and shit.
Okay, well then I won't be talking to him ever again.
I thank goodness that GLM doesn't have my phone number.
If I had your phone number, I would just throw it away. It doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna harass you. What do you think? You think I'm gonna harass you?
Well, I get enough spam risk calls from California. I don't need.
Think I'm gonna harass you if I had your phone number?
Probably. You'd be like
harassment.
Wait
no.
Of all the people on here whose phone numbers I've had, find one who's I've harassed. You think you're the lucky winner? What's special about Road Warrior that I would harass him?
I don't know.
What about
coming after his virgin pee-pee?
Yeah, that's it. I'm like, please give it up. I need the virgin pee-pee. That sucks. When did he get rid of his phone? He didn't consult with me about it.
I don't know. He told me that's what he did.
When did he say that? Recently?
I don't know. This was months back.
Man, he texted me a couple weeks ago. What are you talking about? Get the fuck out of here. Have Maria send me his fucking number. I don't have his number on this phone.
Wow.
Shit.
Damn it. I had her going. I had her fucking going.
Yep.
A couple of months ago. What the fuck?
Hey, GLM, don't feel bad. We had him convinced Monica Lewinsky was on the $1,000 bill.
There you go.
No, they didn't. They just fucking. I thought Road Warrior was like looking it up on Google, and he's like, "Holy shit, she is!" And I was like, "What? No fucking way." But I will be honest about Dobson. I don't want to go camping with him if I'm going to find a condom in my ass.
Yeah.
That's the benefit of you going camping with him. What do you mean?
Well,
He'll
for
he'll be gentle at first.
Nope. I'm sorry, but nope. No dick is going to go up my ass. Thank you very much.
Less for camping.
That's for camping only.
You do that.
Camping.
There's no dick going in Road Warrior's ass, and that penis is not going in any vaginas either, guys. Knock it off.
That's the golden carrot.
The golden carrot.
Waiting for marriage, GLM.
But Road Warrior hasn't tried to swing from either side of the plate.
I hate to break the news to you, Road Warrior, but there ain't a whole lot of women who are gonna wait to see how you perform until marriage.
Well,
these days, everybody wants to try it out first.
Okay, Road Warrior. Here's your quest. Your challenge, if you choose to accept it. Practice eating Jell-O pudding cups with no spoon.
I do that all the time.
And make them clean.
That's actually a good idea. Yeah, that's a good advice.
or I could just go marry an Amish girl. There you go. Boom.
Why, you don't have to pleasure the Amish? The women don't like pleasure? What?
Right.
Or I can marry an Amish girl. It doesn't matter if I pleasure an Amish girl. They don't need pleasing. Fuck them.
Jesus.
Happy wife is happy life.
Poor girls.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where the divorce rate is going to go up a little bit. Just kidding.
Well, because they're gonna fucking hook up with somebody else who knows how to make them ride the water slide, and they're gonna fucking blow their minds, and they're gonna be like, "Yeah, fuck that Amish shit."
You are gonna get your ass cheated on if you're not gonna pleasure your wifey. I'm gonna tell you that. She gonna go find a Tyrone or something.
Sure.
Chad or a Tyrone, and it might even be Chad in the chat. You never know.
Yeah. Yeah. Who knows?
Just saying, man. You got to keep them happy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Road Warrior's not interested.
What?
Well,
What did you say?
it's because Road Warrior hasn't had the veil lifted from his eyes yet. Once he gets his first taste of that shit, he's gonna be like, "Oh my god,
It
what
might
the
not
fuck?
be a good thing.
I have seen the light, Lord. Please show me the way."
Then I'll be probably drunk.
You don't need to be drunk to want some pussy, man.
He'd be like Dave Chappelle on Half Baked. I got some pussy. I got some pussy.
Right?
Boy, why am I getting so tired? It's only almost 9:28.
Time to masturbate today.
Did Jeff really say it's coming down this way?
No.
He didn't say that bay, but I assumed he said on my way or headed to the bay is all he said to him.
Oh, then yeah, he's talking about here.
That's what I said.
There ain't no other bay.
Hey, baby.
Hey, baby.
Yeah, no, he posted a picture earlier today or yesterday, I think, of an opal gold ring that he's been working on.
Oh, that's right. The fuck, dude. I knew what he's doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, shit. I completely forgot. Yep. Fuck. Yep. He told me exactly what the fuck he's doing. He said he was going to get all dressed up in the Sunday best and go down there and try to sell some jewelry.
Do you know what? I should get some alcohol this weekend.
What you gonna do with that?
Get drunk, go live.
Get some pussy?
Get drunk, go live.
Alcohol and ass.
Then you get to see how I am when I'm drunk. Trust me, it's pretty hilarious.
We all seen it.
You haven't seen it yet.
We seen it. I've seen it. It's ridiculous, actually. I'm not going to be around when you're drunk, to be perfectly honest.
We ain't never seen you drink. We ain't never seen you drink wine out of the box.
Wait until I.
Did I do anything to start any shit with Road Warrior when I was drunk, though?
Did I say it was her?
I'm just saying. I might drink wine out of the box. I might go crazy, but I am not starting no shit with none of y'all when I drink. Not one of y'all do I start no shit.
Hey, do you know what? You were actually flirting with me when you were drunk, just to let you know.
No, I wasn't drunk. You were drunk, and you kept saying I was drunk.
No, another half a box of wine. Road Warrior might have been able to hit that.
Yeah. I really don't want to go down this road again. It's just a whole bunch of drama that I'm not interested in. This is bullshit. It's not worth it, so we're not having this conversation.
I can see it now. Road Warrior arrested on the side of the road after drinking 6-pack of Bartles and James.
Hey, no, wait.
Road Warrior misinterprets things. It's a whole fucking thing. And when he's drinking, it's a real fucking problem, all right? You can't joke with this motherfucker. Not at all. You cannot.
You pull over for drinking a 6-pack of near beer.
Yeah.
Jesus.
How about a 12
He takes shit real serious.
I bet I could actually get a 12-pack of beer down if I really tried.
My goodness. I was you, Road Warrior.
Oh, if I drink a whole 12-pack, I'm fighting somebody. Yeah, that's not a good idea.
Well, because I've never done it. Technically, I've never done it.
Hey, not everybody has that reaction on beer. For some reason, I do.
I turn.
It makes you mad.
Either I'm mad, happy, or sad.
Mad, happy, or sad. It's just a toss in the air. Maybe he's mad, maybe happy, maybe sad. Let's give it a try.
Roll the dice.
Yeah, I'll tell you guys what. 98% of the time, this is statistically correct. 98% of the time, if I'm getting drunk, I am having the time of my motherfucking life. Ain't gonna be a whole bunch of bullshit out of me. I'm gonna be having fun. I'm gonna be laughing at shit. Ain't gonna be a whole bunch of drama. I might throw up. You might have to clean that up for me. But
Yeah, I don't drink, man. I don't like the feeling of alcohol.
Oh yeah, I do. I love it.
I just don't like being out of control with like my motor functions and shit, like losing your balance and slurring your words and shit. I don't like it.
That for me, I just don't like the hangover that comes along with it. But
despite what Willie will tell you, I actually don't get drunk that fucking much. That box wine was like 5 years ago. He's still talking about it.
I ain't been on YouTube 5 years. What the fuck you talking about?
Whatever. How many years ago was it? At least 3.
Yeah, at least 3.
Willie,
I don't know who y'all are back there, Taron and Rachel.
Hey, Willie,
I'm sorry.
Hey, Willie, when I was a little bit intoxicated, on the camping trip.
I will say this: I'm sharing out your stream, and there's some people that are mad at Jeno right now, so they might be coming over here to fuck with you.
All right.
Willie, when I was drunk on the family camping trip, and you were live, and I came onto your live. Well, I was a little bit intoxicated, not drunk, because I could still remember. Wasn't GLM a little bit drunk too?
I don't know. I know I should make a recording
think she was.
GLM snoring.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. The last time I was drunk on YouTube, it was about a year ago, around New Year's. That was the last time I was drunk on YouTube. Now, if I'm going to drink, I get the same thing every time. I get 1 can of Mango Rita, and I usually don't finish it. Now, that is not drunk. That's feeling yourself. I know you want me to be drunk, and we have this moment where we had this connection. It never happened, Road Warrior.
She won't remember. She won't care.
It never happened. I'm sorry.
Hey.
I don't, and that's one of the reasons I don't really get drunk. I don't like to not have control over myself. I don't like to do things that I regret later and say shit I regret later. When I smoke weed, I tend to say less than I actually think. So that's why I like weed.
Maybe it was weed. I don't know. I remember it was.
Maybe it was weed. I was drunk on weed. Come on.
I bet you were high on weed.
I'm high on weed every day of my life. You think that you altered? I had this altered reality where I had these.
Maybe it was like I don't know anymore. Okay.
It didn't happen, Road Warrior.
I know it didn't.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter if I smoked or if I drank. It never happened.
Sure.
Sorry.
I'm just joking. I'm just joking around. Okay, don't take it seriously.
Well, it got a little out of hand a while back, so I don't want to open that can of worms again.
Yeah.
Fuck, how's my driving, man? I think we're parked.
There was one time Road Warrior called me a manonizer. Remember that, Road Warrior?
I do not remember that.
I still have the video. You were pissed. You said that I use men for sex. You said all kinds of crazy shit, man.
I did?
People parked, man.
What do you mean you did? Come on.
No, seriously. I did say that.
You said some very disparaging things, calling me not so much a hoe or a whore, but you described what a whore was, and then you were like, that's GLM.
I am so sorry, GLM. I did. Oh my.
That was a few years ago, though. That was a couple. What was that? Like maybe 2 years, a year and a half? I don't know. But I'd rather not go down that. I like to keep things light. We have what's up, Terry?
Okay. I'm gonna say this. I'm sorry.
Well, you can respect how I don't want to even joke around like that. But we have Terry here who thinks I'm cute when I drink. When I'm drunk.
Yeah, I apologize for that, GLM.
Don't worry about it. No apologies needed.
Well, If I did say that, then yeah, that was totally out of line on my.
Who are all these people backstage?
I have no clue.
Right?
I have no idea. Willie
Okay,
Johnson.
Who's Roach?
Those are two names for
Okay, I'm thinking Willie Johnson is Willie.
Willie Johnson is like those are two names for a PP.
Yep.
Willie and a Johnson. So you're gonna
See, that's like a thing I shared on Facebook one time. Said Woody Woodpecker's 3 names for a dick. But nowadays people are offended by something. I can't remember what it was now. But
Is that really your name? I'm so sorry if that is your name. I don't know who you could put like a blocker up, right? A picture up.
what?
Can you put like a picture up? Do you want to?
Picture?
I don't like to block them from being able to. I don't know. It's up to you. I have no idea who those people are.
Oh, you want me to boot them?
No, I didn't want to. If they're just like your friends, I don't want to.
I have no idea who they are.
Oh, okay, yeah, I don't.
I have a clue.
Randall's been a member for 31 months. Jeez, man.
Yeah,
That's
31
awesome.
months.
That's amazing.
How long have I been a member?
Well, you said we might get hit with collateral damage from the.
I did, but I also don't want to. But yeah, and one of them was in my chat trolling Jenna, so I don't know if that's somebody trolling for the sake of.
They see me trolling.
Hey, and what's up, RFD?
That reminds me, I need to go make a video private.
Who was you have made private?
No, it was a long time ago.
Is it the one where you were calling me a whore?
No, it wasn't that one. Now I gotta make sure that I go through my videos to make sure that one isn't.
You don't have to make that one private. That's actually my favorite video you've ever made. I thought it was great.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I did think it was awesome.
No, I didn't. I should not have said that.
Fucking old Willie look like he's got disco fever and shit over there, man.
Is that the disco? Is that the disco that I got you?
It's my LED lights stripped from.
Oh. Whoops.
I
Okay.
won that playing farmland on Timu.
You got those on Timu? Do you have to put a battery in them or they plug in?
They plug in with a USB plug. I got
Nice.
plugged into the Xbox right now.
I got some string lights from there, but they did take batteries. I was a little disappointed in that, but it said it. I just didn't notice it said it.
This one here is like $250, I think it was, and I got it plugged into the controller slot on the Xbox. That's how it's running. Got a remote with it.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I got one of the rooms here. I put all around the edges LED lights.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it took me like a long time to do it, but it's pretty cool.
My younger brother did that with his room.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it looks great. It looks really cool.
Willie's the dancing queen, young and
Frozen right now. So fast you can't even tell.
Only 43.
44 actually and a half.
Oh, but 43 sounds better.
It rhymes with the song, goddammit.
Yeah.
Sheesh. Let's hope, GLM, you don't start thinking that I'm 30 because then I
am gonna be old this year. This is like my year of old.
Like you're gonna be like what, 30? 33?
29.
35-ish?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, 35-ish. That's what I'm turning. I'm gonna be old this year. All right.
Digging a fucking hole with a fucking backhoe, aren't you, fucking road warrior? Jesus
I can't
Christ!
believe you like that, man.
Hey,
Damn.
Ronnie, are you taking notes on what not to do?
Jesus,
I can't believe you
poor
didn't get
guy.
no fucking
No
lines
wonder
like that.
you're a fucking virgin, dude.
I made some little tostadas with eggs and sausage. They're pretty bomb.
Nice.
They're bomb. I don't have any food here, really. I mean, I do have some stuff. I put some chicken in the slow cooker for the evening. It's gonna be bomb.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So, yep, I'm gonna.
Some fucking shredded up chicken with some pot gravy over some rice.
Yeah. Always with the
Uh-huh.
rice.
Thursday night, I'm gonna go get some alcohol, and then Friday morning from well, maybe Friday afternoon I'll be drunk.
Terry 3G's Road Warriors, the dancing queen.
What? Well.
Oh, that's funny.
Fucking Terry.
It's okay. I can take it.
I can hack it.
Okay, not in that way. Not in that way, Aaron. Get your head
Thick
out of the
skin
gutter.
and quick wit, man. That's how it works.
That's true. That's pretty much how most things work in life. Thick skin and quick wit. That's how you get through in life.
Yes, exactly.
You
That's
get
the fucking
knocked down.
whole manual right there in one fucking sentence, dude.
That is good advice for pretty much everything. All right, I gotta take this call real quick. I'll be back in probably about 10 minutes.
Right on.
Yep. So I'm thinking about doing that.
What, getting some pussy?
No. Well, yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I was getting some head, getting some head, getting some head. I was getting kind of head.
Get drunk.
Pop.
Get drunk. Say some shit online that I probably will regret later on.
That's not a productive thing to do, man.
Yeah.
I
Get
know.
drunk, think about somebody you hate, make a video about them. Yeah.
Who said it was about women? It could be about the government, for all we know.
Well, that's one way to lose your virginity.
Take it.
Okay, Aaron, I'm getting sick and tired of hearing it. Okay.
No, we're reading the chat now. Terry said it.
Oh my goodness.
That is funny.
He's just reading the chat. Don't shoot the message. That's what I said. If you ain't never swing from either side of the plate, so I mean, you might as well try it.
One of these days, I will surprise you. I'll be like, yeah, guess what, Willie?
You know what we're gonna have to do? You know what we're gonna have to do, Dobbs? We're gonna have to just show up at Road Warrior's house, kidnap his ass, bring him to fucking Nevada, turn him loose.
Yeah, good luck trying to kidnap me. Good luck.
Turn him loose in Nevada. Let him have a good time. Let him work the bugs out of the system. Send him back home happy.
Yeah,
Hey,
have Cameron meet us there. Cameron shows the ropes down there, and we'll go to Laughlin instead of Nevada. We'll go to Laughlin.
Hey, brother-in-law, can I borrow your handgun?
Laughlin is in Nevada, dude.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's where Cameron goes all the time.
Yeah,
he can show us around. You know, he knows where to go. Realistic love dolls are cheaper.
I see that. I'm reading that right now.
Off my favorite Road Warrior. I think they even got those on Temu, actually.
God.
Yeah, they got the ass and pussy and all. Yep. You can get the mouth.
Oh, no.
Yep. Get your little head. Get your little head from a head.
Oh, that's horrible.
Just hold a little fucking doll head in your hand and fuck her mouth.
Oh, God. That's horrible.
Sure. Yeah.
But if you want a real one, man, it feels all fucking realistic and shit. They got those too out at the Adam and Eve and what's the Lions Den's got them. What was the one I went to up there? Hollywood something.
I don't know. To me, that shit's weird,
Hustler
dude.
Hollywood, yeah. I went to Hustler Hollywood. They got those too. They're like fucking $200-300 a Hustler. There, if you want the one that feels like an actual woman.
It's fucking weird, dude.
They
Like,
got little
step
holes in the boxes so you can feel the
step
skin.
up your game. Fucking talk to some women. Go out in public and fucking meet people and shit. Like, you know, fuck, man.
Get you a bag of cheeseburgers. I got these cheeseburgers.
Yeah, I got these cheeseburgers, man. Nice. Shit, man. I mean, dude, you can even get a fucking prescription bottle, put some fucking pills in it, and go out on the street and shake it, and fucking girls will show up.
That's the Virginia mating call right there.
Right?
Yep. That's Virginia mating call. Shake your bottle of Vicodin. The panties drop. How do you say it on Varsity Blues? Couple Vicodin, couple Percocet, couple beers, and the panties drop. And then dude looked at him and said, "You think you're going to enjoy prison, Tweety?" I don't know. What?
That's dirty.
Right? Varsity Blues, man.
Fuck, that's dirty.
That's some Bill Cosby shit.
Right?
Try my pudding pop. Got plenty of roofies in it. BL coupons. Look him up for a goobly gobbler for 2 s'mores from Lauren or T-Do coupons from Skady. Oh shit! You hear this, GLM? Terry said we could get Road Warrior hooked up with a goobly gobbler for 2 s'mores from Lauren or 2 Dairy Queen coupons from Skady. Man, that name's killing me. Hiroshito. There's no S there. See,
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't even say it.
Hirohito.
Yeah, what he said. Chuck Norris's tears can cure cancer, but
oh no! Don't do the fucking Chuck Norris jokes. No, no. Fuck, dude. We had to listen to Road Warrior read off like 3 pages of fucking Google searched fucking Chuck Norris jokes.
Want me to do it again?
No, please, no. Please, no. I'll be good. I promise, Road Warrior.
Oh, God. Right?
Well, now I know what your kryptonite is.
Yep.
Shit.
I'd rather listen. I'm a gummy bear, gummy bear.
Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Oh yeah, something about gummy bear.
I love that shit.
Dude, it's crazy. I watched this documentary the other day on fucking some shit that happened in Missouri back in the fucking 50s all the way through the 70s. There was like some chemical companies in that area that were making like part of the components for fucking Agent Orange and shit. Okay. And they had a bunch of this stuff left over and they were trying to get rid of it. Well, they were getting rid of it to guys who owned private businesses that were spraying down fucking roads and horse arenas and shit like that. And a bunch of fucking wildlife started getting sick. People got tumors and fucking got cancers and shit. And like these companies had buried like fucking a bunch of toxic waste, like fucking outside of Springfield and Eureka and another couple of spots around St. Louis and shit. And then there was like radioactive like material left over that they buried from the fucking nuclear testing and shit like that in the area that were like poisoning kids and shit, and they went out and they found more that was buried that was never told about to anybody, and the barrels were like rotting and shit, and the toxic waste was like literally going into the ground and into the water and shit.
Yep.
Like, dude, it was crazy. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, fucking crazy, man. The shit that people will do to save a fucking dollar, man.
Right?
Springfield, Homer must have found it.
Right.
Springfield, Missouri. I don't know, man, but I think there's a Springfield in every state. I know there's one in Ohio.
Yeah, there's one in Illinois.
Yeah. Springfield, Missouri, I think is the most famous state.
It's just like there's a lot of place called Greenfield.
Yeah, there's Greenfield here. It's actually pretty close to me.
Yeah.
Isn't that where we used to come from? Or was that Blanchester? Where they used to go to get it? It was Greenfield, wasn't it? Or was it? Fuck. I think it was Greenfield.
I think so too.
Yeah. I used to have to give money to my neighbor, and they'd have to drive clear to Greenfield and come back and fucking kill or fucking smoke that. But it was worth it. I had to give them $30 for the bag plus 5 or 10 for fucking gas, but it was worth it.
Yeah.
And that
Yeah,
dude went.
fuck, dude. I'm sitting here thinking about having to fucking move, and I'm like, dude, all my shit can literally fit in like 7 or 8 fucking moving boxes. And then I just got a few big items, and that's it. I really don't have much stuff, dude, so that's going to be an easy fucking pack.
That's always nice.
Yeah.
Like, it's the opposite for me. If we hadn't moved right now, dude, we'd have to throw half this shit away, bro. So much shit crammed in this little ass apartment.
Yeah, no, it's going to cost me fucking 6 G's to fucking move all my shit to Missouri. 4 vehicles and all my stuff.
Wow.
And then I got, 30 days to fucking register all 4 vehicles.
Yep.
So.
It'll be a lot cheaper than it was in California.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's a fact.
Yep. The same way in Ohio.
Well, a lot less bullshit, too, because fucking all the vehicle needs to do is just not be a gross polluter.
Yeah.
Which means it can't be puffing fucking clouds of smoke.
Yeah.
And then
That's
it has to have fucking. And then it has to have.
Thing in Ohio, man. Just make sure it's got an exhaust on it. And if you don't have an exhaust on it, just make sure it ain't too loud.
Right. Yeah, no, this thing, I guess it can't be a gross polluter, and it has to have headlights, taillights, brake lights, and turn signals, and fucking mirrors, and that's it, and a clear windshield.
Pretty much same here.
And that's really it.
Windshield, as long as it doesn't obstruct the driver's view.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, you have fucking big old fucking rock spotted right over in front of the passenger. You can still drive around because it's not obstructing the driver's view.
Damn.
But
yeah, no, I'm looking forward to being able to get my 4-wheel drive on the road. That's for damn sure. Because here it's got a full smog delete. So there's no way it's passing fucking smog here. I mean, I could green tag it for off-road use only, but then I got to come up with a fucking trailer to transport it up the hill so I can off-road it, and then put it back on the trailer so I can drive it on a public highway. You know what I mean? Like, fucking garbage. And I'm like, dude, I could fucking go 50 or 100 miles east of me, and drive around a fucking literal exoskeleton of a vehicle, totally legal, just fine.
Think about shutting her down.
Yeah.
Been long. Been educational and informative though.
Shit. That guy was such a fucking dirtbag. Serious. You troll ass motherfucker.
God. Yep. I figured that out pretty soon into there, and I just let him run for a while. Give a couple people a chance to come up, talk to him.
Right. Just basically fucking come up and own his ass.
Yep. And then when nobody else could talk, my finger slipped.
Yeah. Oops.
Right,
sorry.
Yeah, done fell in. Maybe she got fresh batteries.
Yeah, right. Butterfingers.
Yep, Butterfingers. Just slipped. I don't know what happened. And I still had to smoke 3 joints back to back after that. Just to fucking center my aura again.
I had to keep my chi focused.
Yeah.
Had to recenter my aura. Had to align the chakras.
Yeah. That was rough, boy.
That's funny. Yeah, no, I mean, what he's saying is is a little bit true to a certain effect. But, the thing is not everybody has fucking disposable income like that. Most people that are part-time, hobbyist investors are usually only doing, buying fucking, 20 shares at like fucking $1.50 each, and they're trading in like what they call penny stocks, and so like if you figure out like a good algorithm and you're good at it, you can make money and then flip it over into bigger investments. You can do that, but the successful aspect of that is so narrow,
right?
Where people are successful in that.
Gangster.
Living in a gangster's paradise.
What the hell? The dog brought in a snail into the house? Why are you bringing snails in the house?
Because they taste good and they foam up when I eat them.
Right? Terry did not suggest Road Warrior get a sex doll. I'm dead. I'm done with you, Terry. He said it's cheaper and it could be paid off in payments.
Yep. Told him he could get a real life sex dog and pay it off in payments.
God, I could just see him trying to repossess that and resell it. Slightly used, repossessed sex dog.
I was watching a video on YouTube, like a little documentary about these guys who like fall in love with them and they marry them. Fucking weirdos.
Wow.
Like, just weirdos. This one guy was just like, with girlfriends, there's just too much unexpected things that come up, and this way I can have someone who just does what I want them to do. It's like, yeah, but that's not a person.
Right? Like, you need to get out of your fucking apartment, dude. You need to get out of the house for a little bit, homie. You've been locked up a little too long.
Right? I mean, who the fuck wants their partner just to lay there? It's like you and maybe Ted Bundy want that.
Right? I don't know. There's some fucking caretakers of morgues that are into that shit.
Yeah, it's weird. And they're all just little weirdos with them fucking dolls.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there's people working fucking morgues, fucking get them all, or fucking funeral homes.
Oh, they do, dude. There's been a few of them that have been convicted and shit, that got caught and convicted of fucking corpses and shit.
GLM, when I die, don't mess with my corpse, okay?
You don't have to worry about that, Road Warrior. There's not a reason for me to bother you once you're dead or once you're alive. I won't mess with your alive body in any kind of sexual way. You won't have to worry about that, man.
Well,
Yeah.
I just want to draw the line just to make sure, okay?
Sex with a dead body for a woman, I'm not exactly sure would be the same as it would be for a man. How is your cock gonna get hard enough for me to do anything?
Okay,
rigor mortis does set in.
Yeah.
It makes the dick hard.
Yeah, in some cases it can.
Okay, I can just grab somebody out of the chat if I really need to have sex. I'm not gonna do it with your dead body. Don't worry.
Right.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Jeff's on his way to the Bay Area. I'll just be like, hey man, what you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, have you heard he turned around, went home?
Why? What was he doing? Why was he coming here?
Can't tell.
I don't know.
He swore me to secrecy.
I'm so sick of y'all. Can Maria please text me his motherfucking phone number now? I am so sick of y'all bullshit. He already knows. He's fine with me having his number. I've obviously had it for like years. Give me his damn number.
GLM, in all seriousness, I have no clue why he's coming to the Bay.
Did he turn back around?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh, I can't deal with
Sure,
it.
he still hasn't messaged.
Oh.
I still ain't heard nothing.
How's he getting here? He's catching a train or something?
I'm assuming he's driving.
Driving what?
Buick, probably.
He has a car?
Sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Terry. Oh my
All right,
God.
all right. I didn't know.
Huh? You don't have
Death
Jeffrey's
by
number.
snoo.
I'd be scared to travel with Jeff. That dude gets stranded places for weeks at a time. Fuck that shit.
Right?
In
Don't go to Indiana with you.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Nope.
Hey, GLM, don't get stranded. Don't get stranded in Indianapolis. There's some weird creepos down there.
Don't worry, I won't bother you if I do get stranded there. I'll go find one of those weird.
No. There's like some druggies down there at the train station.
By druggie, do you mean people who use marijuana? Those are my friends.
No. I mean like cocaine. I mean like cocaine, LSD, those type of.
Yeah, I don't give a shit if people do LSD. That's their deal. Shrooms, LSD, I don't know.
What's up?
I don't give a shit, but that's a little different than like heroin and crack.
Mm-hmm.
Do you really think the people at the train station are on LSD? Probably not. I don't think that's like homeless kind of train dwelling.
Heroin, they're probably asleep. So
yeah,
right.
they probably on like meth or like.
Yeah, if they up all night. Yeah, I don't know because I stay up like 26, 28 hours playing video games on fucking weed. So I don't know, man.
Yeah, they're probably mostly on. I'd say meth. I don't know. Heroin isn't that popular of a drug. You don't hear too many people that are on it. They're all dead, I guess.
Most of them, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Should leave him curled up in a ball.
Is that Bushy?
No, that's the puppy. Gigi, what are you barking? She's barking at her food.
Wow.
You weirdo.
That's funny. Oh man. Man, I'm getting tired. What the fuck?
Me too.
Probably from all that action and like all that what is it called? Scoring?
10:06. Damn, I'm getting old where I cannot even
I'll
stay.
be up like 5 o'clock, so I know why I'm tired.
Yeah, I get up at hi doggy.
That little dog's pissed.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Dumbest dog I've ever met in my life. She literally knocked her bowl over and then barked at it because it was knocked over. This is the dumbest thing.
Oh yeah, uncut cocaine. I ain't never seen no uncut cocaine. It'd be nice.
Puppies are stupid if you guys didn't know this.
Yeah, instant face numbing.
Yeah. What's up, Angels? How are you?
Yeah, well, if I'm waking up at 5 o'clock, that's normal for me.
Yeah, you get tired. That's what happens.
What time you start work, Road Warrior?
Huh?
What time you start work?
5:35, 5:37, somewhere around there.
You get up at 5 and you start work at 5:37.
Yeah, well, work is like only 3.5 miles away.
Why do you start work at 5:37? That seems like such a precise time.
5:35, 5:37, somewhere around there. That's when I clock in. So.
Oh, you're supposed to be there at 5:30. You just clock in late.
I'm an old man now. How I know I'm an old man? I got to get up 2 hours before I got something scheduled.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
I got to have coffee. I got to have breakfast. I got to take a shit.
I literally work from home. I start at 8. I have to get up at 6 o'clock every morning. I work from home.
Right. Yeah, I can't. I got to get up 2 hours in advance, or I ain't getting football, man.
Wow.
Oh yeah, Wayne, thank you, brother.
You don't shower in the morning or anything? You don't like brush your teeth and stuff, brush your hair?
Yeah, I do.
How in the hell do you have time to do all of that? You eat breakfast?
No, I don't eat breakfast. I rush around.
How long does it take to get to work?
Not if I gun it.
How long does it take to get to work?
Maybe 10, 15 minutes.
It takes 15 minutes to get to work, and then you have about 20 minutes to take a shower and get dressed, and
yep.
You don't brush your teeth in the morning. Get out of here. You don't have time to brush your teeth in the morning. Oh, you could do it in the shower. That's true. I do brush my teeth in the shower. Did you brush your teeth in the shower? Uh-oh.
Sometimes.
Hey, it's the GLM show. Whoa, GLM show.
I have no idea why it even did that.
I don't know, but
why the fuck did it do that?
Fuck funny. Fucking StreamYard.
Okay, Terry, enough. Come on.
I did it. That was me.
I wish I could jack off in the shower, man. I can't seem to fucking figure it out in there. I don't know what the deal is.
You gotta wash it really fast.
I know. I tried that. It just can't get it done, man. I don't know what the fucking deal is. Just don't work in the shower.
You gotta turn up the water temperature a little bit.
Or turn it down.
Could be. I turn it down and he shrinks up. You know, gotta stick my thumb up my ass and say snake to get him to pop his head out.
Woo!
There's a snake in my boot. Just squeeze it with your arm. Just squeeze it with your arm.
Road Warrior, do you want some marijuana? We're going to smoke the end of all of our roaches to get high. It's going to be great.
Woohoo! Well, hey, whatever.
Yeah, you don't know what's up, man. Whatever.
Wah, wah, wah.
Nobody says whatever to weed. That's crazy.
Whatever. I just did.
What about vagina? What do you think of that? Is that a whatever too?
Hook me up.
That's a foreign concept to the poor guy.
He did say hook me up, so at least he's not turning that down. So he's not broken.
Have some more.
He's not broken.
Yeah, he's not completely broken. He's just badly bent. He can still be fixed.
I'm just maybe getting ready to go to bed.
Yeah, I think it's time for me to shut her down.
Will a lucky lady be joining you, Road Warrior?
Pass out on this fucking stream.
Nope.
Oh,
unfortunately not.
Yeah.
You always order her and she might be there tomorrow, next day delivery.
The doll thing, yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
I think those dolls are hella expensive. They're like thousands of dollars.
Yeah, the ones that they're supposed to feel like actual skin are, but they got some like fucking Temu for $19-20.
Man,
I'll give me a sex doll then.
I could hire a prostitute for $1,000.
He said he could hire a prostitute for $1,000. I know every person I know would have sex with you for $1,000. Aren't the fucking prostitutes like $100? And that's like expensive. He's willing to put out $1,000. All the hoes be flocking to you for $1,000.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
You have to narrow it down. They'd have to sign a waiver. If they didn't swallow, then they don't get paid.
Do you like your girls to swallow?
He don't know.
What do you think you would like, Road Warrior, if you were in that position?
I'm not gonna say anything anymore because I know every time I say something, Terry over here is gonna just make it 10 times silly.
Terry.
No, I can hop off. You guys can keep going. I don't give a shit.
Come on up here, Terry. If you're not busy, come on up here. Let's talk.
Get
Why
on
is
up here,
Terry gonna
Terry.
make it worse? Terry's just adding his little commentary.
Actually, you know what? It's not even. It is actually hilarious what Terry is saying.
I know.
I'm not even getting mad. Trust me.
I'm just gonna give you a little advice, Road Warrior. Pick the lady who swallows, okay? She might be a little hoey, but you'll enjoy it a little more.
Okay, thanks for the advice.
All right, Wayne. Catch you later, brother. Thanks for stopping in.
See you later.
Laters.
Later, Gator.
Oh, custom screen printing was in here? Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Boo. Hirohito.
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 Ohio gozaimasu.
Ah.
Okay.
Hi gozaimasu. Hi suki desu. Uh-oh.
Suzuki, Yamaha, Honda.
Hi, Honda. Hi.
Hey, what's up, Terry?
Hello.
What's up?
Honda ga suki desu ka? Hi. So what were you saying about Terry's comments? You didn't like them, or what was happening?
Oh, you're on the spot now.
He's making it
I
worse.
just had to pause the main one here. Okay.
Terry's trying to help you out, man. He's a good helper. Terry's a good helper.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Road Warrior. How'd you do sideways? How did he do his thing sideways? Oh, it just froze. I was like, that's so cool. How did you do that?
Damn.
So, Road Warrior, I want you to meet my friend Terry. Terry, Road Warrior, Friendship Club.
He's met me before.
Yeah, we met before.
You guys are buds, huh?
Really, but
you guys are like in the process of becoming buds. That's all. Like me and AA over here.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Yeah. You guys have a manship. It's like a friendship, but between guys, manship.
Yeah, we have man shit. That's right.
It's a bro-lationship.
Yeah, a bro relationship. There you go. Bromance.
We took
Bromance
a
sounds
shit
too
at the
gay.
same time, so it's a bro shit.
Bromance sounds too gay to me. I don't like that term. I do.
What's up, Mr. Happy?
Hey, Joshy, how are you? We're at the link above. If you see it, the link pinned, that's Dobson's stream. If you want to come over and say hi on this stream, you're more than welcome to.
Well, I know GLM doesn't like too much when we talk about a certain individual, but
Depends on who.
Eli.
Oh, whatever.
Here comes collateral damage.
But I couldn't help but actually mention this about how Eli just a bit ago did a live stream where the majority of his live stream was talking about his girlfriend Dawn's constipation, and that's why she hasn't been able to stream lately with him.
Oh my goodness. How could he do that to her? That's so horrible. Did he really? Okay, I know that's true because I saw
media suicide.
He tells all of her business. He's just like, oh, she can't have kids. She had menopause. It's like, why are you? It's like, Road Warrior. I feel like some of these things you would say.
Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Oh hell no!
Shit!
Hell no.
Like I could see Road Warrior living with the lady and being like, she just took a shit in the bathroom, guys, or she hasn't shit in 3 days. I'm not sure what's going on.
No, I would never do such a thing. Jeez,
No.
come on, GLM.
Okay.
I'm
What about
sorry.
what if air escapes her vagina and sounds like a fart? Would you come and consult with everybody else to see what's going on? Would you be like, hey, what's happening with my? Oh,
What was that sound? Did someone bust a tire?
that was funny when Edward was like, somebody in the chat was just like, do you make girls queef? And he was just like, that's not my style. It was so
Jesus. Fuck.
he said it's not his style.
Is it the Edward that I know?
Yeah, Edward Trash Talker.
Yeah.
He started here. Edward started here and fucking went all over YouTube. Like everyone knows fucking Edward now.
Dude, that's funny shit. I was going down on my ex-girlfriend one time and she queefed all hard. She was like, oh my God. I inhaled that fucking thing like a whippet. I thought that shit was funny as hell.
I mean, it doesn't have like a bad smell to it. It's not like a fart. It's not coming out of your ass.
If it had a bad smell or an odor, though, that would definitely make you go like.
Yeah, it doesn't have a fucking smell. Like it's not. Yeah, if there is a smell, you better fucking run.
I thought it was the funniest thing ever. I fucking died laughing. She was like, "Oh my God, I'm fucking mortified."
And you laughed at her. Oh my gosh.
I didn't laugh at her. I was just laughing at the situation. I thought it was fucking funny as
I
hell.
mean, to be fair, the reason it happened was because you were hitting it right. So.
Right?
Yeah,
Right?
exactly.
I just thought it was fucking hilarious, and she was just like, "Oh my God, ah!"
You were putting some air pockets in there, man.
Hey, I had to hold her fucking down to keep her from bucking me off. I was like feeling like an 8-second rodeo.
Yeah, you were putting in work.
Damn.
Oh, you going to bed, Joshy? Okay, man. Josh is one of our hardworking YouTubers. He puts in work. What happened to Dobson? Is he restarting?
I think he's going to bed.
Yeah, I thought he said he was going to bed, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, but he didn't just leave. He's not going to leave his stream going. Like, what happens when we leave? He's not going to fucking...
No, that's what he said. He was like, I don't give a fuck if you guys keep going, whatever.
He did say that, but he didn't...
I didn't hear him say
He's
that.
not just leaving.
I'll message him.
No, that's fine. It's only been a minute. Give him some time.
GLM is wondering where the hell you are, Willie.
Oh. Yeah. No. Well, if he's restarting it, it takes a minute. What you been up to, Terry?
Willie, come back. Road Warrior needs his pocket pillow pussy.
Oh my
No.
goodness. Have you ever, that's what he said. He's fucking mad.
Now, what were you asking me?
Road Warrior, have you considered any sex toys like maybe a fleshlight? Road Warrior.
I'm busy messaging somebody, okay?
Yeah, but
Yeah, right. He's on fucking Temu right now shopping for one. Come on.
he's like, oh, that's what they're called, fleshlights. Okay, let me see.
You know that thing that has like a mouth at the end of it, but instead of a light bulb?
Temu has all kinds of crazy sex shit. I am appalled at that shit. They have Christian stuff, and then they have like vibrators. It's like, what in the world?
Fucking weird, man.
Road Warrior, Dabo's in the chat, okay? So if you need him for emotional support, he's here for us. But he's in my chat. He's not even in his own chat.
Oh,
Jesus.
Please, Dobson, come back and hold me.
I'm literally just going to stay silent up here because...
Why?
Anything I say can be used against me.
No, it's not.
In a court of fucking bullshit.
Nothing's
In a
being
kangaroo
held.
court, sure.
Yeah, it feels like a kangaroo court.
Think so? We're just trying to find out about your sexual ventures. How many times a day do you jack your dick?
That's for me to know. You need to find out.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to find out right now.
No, I'm not gonna say.
Do you masturbate in the morning?
Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. What's that to you?
I'm just
While he
curious.
brushes his teeth in the shower.
I have to have an orgasm to fall asleep at night. Half of the time in the morning as well. How about you, Road Warrior?
That's for me to know. I'm just gonna give you some short answers.
Do you need an orgasm to fall asleep?
Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. That's up to
Definitely
you.
do. Jules, hi Jules. We're just talking about Road Warrior's masturbation habits.
Why don't you just say it to the whole world then? Okay.
No, not the whole world. It's just me and Davos chat, and nobody's here. It's just us, basically, and Jules.
Uh-huh.
So, in the mornings, or
I mean, shit, you're saying you're going twice a day, GLM. I mean, you're beating that thing like it owes you money.
definitely, sometimes more than that. Definitely. So, Road Warrior, how about you, man?
You must be built like a fucking Rolex, dude. Takes a licking and keeps on ticking.
Dang.
She wishes.
Yeah, see, Dobson said he needs 2 nuts a day himself. That's normal. It's normal. If you're not doing that, man, something's wrong with you. You need to up your game.
Shit, if GLM was getting a licking, she wouldn't be here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I would. I've had sex on Dabo's panel before. Stop it.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Fuck.
I call bullshit.
I had
on
to
that.
hit mute when Road Warrior started talking. It was kind of messing stuff up a little bit. I'm just playing with you, Road
That
Warrior.
shit fucking dried up like the Sahara real quick.
And just like that, it's time for me to get out of here.
Road Warrior.
Uh-huh.
You gotta make sure you plan enough time so you can, masturbate properly so you can have an orgasm, get yourself to sleep. Right? Road Warrior, are you there? Hey, Road Warrior. Hey.
GLM, stop being a bad influence on Road Warrior and making him go spank his monkey.
Who, me?
Poor guy's gonna whittle it down to nothing.
Yeah, the way GLM is.
Well,
What happened? What is it? Where were you at when you took that picture, Road Warrior? Friends, family, beside, with that nice curtain. Wow, you guys have like a antique house. Hold on a second. That's nice.
thank you. That was at my oldest sister's house.
Oh, look at
And-
that. Friends and family. Before us, the something family and friends
Yeah,
beside it.
I forget.
The Lord. It says the Lord.
Yep. There. Yeah.
Do you mean the Amish Lord or the Lord of the Bible? Do Amish believe in the Bible? What do you guys? What do Amish believe? Like legit? Do they believe something different from the Bible?
Well, the Bible is all in German, so who knows what they believe.
The Bible is in German. No follow-up questions from that. There's nothing else. I want to know.
Exactly.
The Bible is.
That's because all the congregation doesn't know what the freaking bishop is talking about.
So you guys don't believe in the Bible, or you do?
To a certain extent, yes.
So what do you believe that's different from the Bible?
Well, for example, Amish don't believe that God can talk to a normal person like he only talks through like the bishops and the ministers.
But the Bible says that there is the only mediator between God and man is Jesus Christ. The Bible says that. So how is that possible?
I don't know. I'm just giving you the information here.
But they also read from the Bible, but then don't believe parts of the Bible.
Yep. Well, that's what's crazy about that.
To me, it's like you either believe the Bible or you don't. I mean, you can't believe that. You can't take part in some of the word and be like, "This is right," but I don't know about this part. It's
You you gotta remember, I was like 11 or 12 when we left. So.
Oh, I see. Okay, you're not like, okay, you weren't like, let me look it up. I'm curious. Like, you know how Mormons, they believe that they're Christians, but they also believe they get their own planet. And it's like, that's not in the Bible.
Yeah.
What do Amish believe? Let's see. About God.
Right now, I'm too tired to think. I can't think of anything.
They believe in one God eternally, existing as Father, Son, and Holy Spirit.
They kind of do, yeah. They kind of believe in.
So they have the belief of the Trinity.
They They follow the tenets of Christian faith. However, they emphasize adult baptism, simplicity, community, separation from popular culture, the separation of church and state, and pacifism. Okay, so basically they believe everything in the Bible, and they actually probably got it right.
And they got the higher than thou attitude too.
Emphasis on adult baptism, which is when you're supposed to, you should be baptized when you're like older, not baby baptisms, because babies can't decide that they believe in Jesus. Simplicity, okay, Jesus taught that. Community, Jesus taught that. Separation from popular culture, the Bible talks about how we shouldn't be worldly. And the separation of church and state, like all of this is. So maybe I should be Amish. What is going on? Maybe I'm going to be Amish.
Well,
right?
Do I still shave my legs though? Because I don't know. And do I have to wear that shit?
GLM.
Yeah.
Okay, if you really want to go Amish,
Yeah.
fine. I'll hook you up with some Amish service that you can go to, and boom.
Honestly, if I was going to become Amish, I wouldn't get connected with someone who just told me that they left the Amish church when they were 12 years old. You pretty much don't have any information for me.
I got some. Maybe I'm just keeping it away. So it'll be.
I feel like if I were to talk to a different Amish person, they wouldn't play games about this. They would just give me the information about the faith.
Road
They would be
needs
like,
to hook
maybe I got
GLM
the
with some
information.
Amish outfits.
I would be hella cute in a little bonnet and shit. I need some of those outfits. Let me talk to your sisters.
That's what he needs is a nice Amish woman.
Oh my god.
I think I'm gonna be Amish.
Yeah, you'll be probably the first California Amish person ever.
Doubt it.
I doubt. I would say that would be true because I don't see Amish being out in California.
Oh, so you think there's zero Amish in?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
just like I believe there's zero Amish in Nevada.
What is the Amish population in California? All right.
0.
I was going to say probably not too many.
Okay, the Amish population in the United States is 370,000. In list of every state. All right. Here we go. Every state. Let's go.
And they're probably mostly concentrated in Pennsylvania and Wisconsin.
Okay, I'll tell you the top 5 states. Pennsylvania, then Ohio, then Indiana, Wisconsin, and then New York. California is, I wish they would give the numbers. California is, I don't even see California on the list.
Not on the list.
Wow, it's really not.
On the list. Nope.
There's really no Amish people? I was about to tell Road Warrior, be like, you don't even know what you're talking about.
There's a few. I saw a few Amish people up in Montana.
Probably. Yeah, Montana. I would guess. Kansas has Amish people.
Today there is no Amish in California. Oh my gosh, what the fuck?
Well, because they can't live in their own communities.
Oh, that's right. They have to be in a community, and if there's no communities, there's none of them.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Bingo.
There used to be.
California has outlawed your natural right to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
You know what though? There was a place in California that there was a place for them. It looks like looks.
There probably would be some areas of California where the Amish would probably settle in, but
I don't know what city that is. It looks like it's just like
the cost
very,
of living,
very south,
regulations, blah blah blah.
very,
Definitely.
very south of San Francisco, towards Southern California, but not. It's like not.
So you're talking like Monterey, Santa Barbara area.
Yeah, a little bit further up, like yeah, maybe like I don't know what city that is though. There's just a little light of red spot on a map. I have no clue what that is. You would think I would know places in California, but I don't know anything about California. So, thank you very much.
Probably Kentucky, Tennessee, Florida. Florida, there's probably Amish people down in Florida.
Oh, do you want the whole list?
You can't handle the list.
But I knew Indiana was going to be on there. I knew Ohio was going to be on there, and I knew Pennsylvania was going to be up on there. I didn't know about Wisconsin. I didn't know about Wisconsin. But.
Yowman, New York, NYC. He actually.
I would like to meet an Amish chick on Rumspringa, but she would have to be at least like 35.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck with that. That's called old age right there.
An Amish MILF.
Yeah, dude. Totally. Totally. That's what's up. That's what I need.
I need marijuana.
I think I need to get off of this.
Are you gonna go masturbate and go to sleep?
No.
So you just go to sleep. You don't even try to masturbate. You just go straight to bed.
Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. What's that? Your business.
So I guess Ron.
Maybe it takes him a long time to work it up.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm just curious. It's not that we're all friends here. I shared my situation. Dobson shared his. Come on now.
I mean, if
yeah, I mean, fucking GLM beats that thing like it's a fucking like it owes her money and shit.
Basically. Problem. How about you, Road Warrior?
What?
Oh, are you gonna masturbate tonight? Sorry, I guess you didn't hear me.
Maybe he doesn't touch his magic peepee.
Is that it? Have you ever done it before, Road Warrior?
That's for me to know and you to find out.
He's never masturbated. Dobson, is this true? Is that true?
No one shall defile the magic penis.
Wow.
It is not allowed, as told to him by the pussy pillow troll.
What about wet dreams? Let's talk about wet dreams. Does that ever happen, Road Warrior?
I'm just gonna be silent. Literally.
Why are you literally gonna be silent? That's rude. I'm asking questions.
Questions are way not supposed to be on YouTube.
All right. Of course, it's supposed to be on YouTube. Why is
You're
it
not supposed to ask the Amish about their sexuality?
He left Amish when he was 12. He's 15 now. It's fine.
I'm not 15.
This is messing with you, Road Warrior.
Anything else you want to say?
Yeah, lots of stuff. Okay.
Here, I'll give you some advice. When GLM is in one of these moods, yes, you should leave.
No, you shouldn't leave. Shut up, Terry. What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? Because I've known you for years and I know how you are.
What am I going to
That's
do?
what's wrong with me?
Come in to work tomorrow and
What's going to happen if he doesn't leave? Nothing. What's going to happen, Terry? Nothing.
Oh my
You're
goodness.
going to leave him with a sore pee-pee.
No, I'm definitely not going to leave him with a sore pee-pee. It's gonna be. It'll be. It's his balls that are gonna be blue. Yeah, definitely not. Respectfully, Road Warrior. I do like that shirt you're wearing in that picture, though. That is sharp.
Great, because I cannot wear that shirt anymore.
Why not?
Let's just say I got heavier.
Oh, okay. Just keep it. Maybe you'll fit it again.
Yeah, probably.
Weight goes up and down. Such as life, I suppose. You see, Terry lost like 400 pounds. This motherfucker, he lost hella weight. Okay, not 400 pounds, but he did lose a lot of fucking weight.
Well, I was like 430, then lost weight, and then went back up to around 380, and now I'm down to about 240.
And then at the most, it was it was 3 what?
At the highest I went was almost 440.
So you went from 440 to 240?
And now I'm down around 240.
So you lost 200 pounds, which is fucking amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Hell yeah. You want any tips and tricks from Terry's 3G? Not 3D. 3G?
That's from just basically not overeating.
You know, if you don't eat before bed, it makes
calories.
a huge difference. Huge difference not eating before bed.
Yes, that's why I won't be going to bed right away after eating a whole pizza.
Yeah, you gotta get
Wow.
Get that one. He just fucking talked about how he just lost 200 pounds and he just ate a whole fucking pizza. Oh my goodness. It's his cheat day. Leave him alone. He really did lose a lot of fucking weight. You should look at his channel, like before, like years ago to now.
I wish I could lose 200 pounds.
Yeah, and then you'd be a whole like 50 pounds, 40 pounds.
Probably somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Well, and like I said, in my case, it was partially keto/dieting, partially not over-consuming calories for the amount of output I was doing, eating a more balanced meal, just small little things that all helped over the years. Also, with becoming type 2 diabetic, some of the meds that I've been on also helped to cleave off like anywhere between 30 and 50 pounds.
I want some fucking medicine that's gonna make you lose 30 to 50 pounds.
Actually, that's
that might be a little too much, but
the one
I'll take a little
diabetic
bit.
med. There's a
I don't know. I'll
diabetic
tell you
med
this. I mean, coming from a I consider myself an average sized guy. I like a thicker woman, man. You know what I mean? I'm talking if you got a fupa, that's a tasty chalupa.
No,
bring it on.
He said, "If you got a fupa, that's a tasty chalupa."
What?
Well, and I guess he'd be loving Scotty and Lauren then.
I don't think he likes like super obese women. I think he just means like.
Yeah, I like thicker girls. Do
you like a 400-pound girl or a 300-pound girl?
No.
Yeah, he's like.
He doesn't mean like morbidly obese.
Supersized BBW, but anyone
a little extra thick.
That.
I don't know about that fupa talk, but I think he just means a little extra thick. He don't mind a little tummy.
Right.
Not fupa down to the knees, just like.
Yeah.
Yeah, when there's more tummy than tit, that ratio is sometimes, well, most instances, not very attractive.
Yeah. Road Warrior, where'd you go, bud? We miss you. What kind of fupa do you like?
He's taking notes.
I'm not taking notes. I'm just trying to just be quiet and listen to the conversation.
He's praying, all these sinners trying to influence me. Protect me, Lord. Protect me, Lord.
I don't believe in God, just to let you know.
Oh my goodness, you went from Amish to snobbish. What?
Actually,
You don't believe in God?
went from Amish to being an atheist, basically.
Amish to snobbish? What in the world? You better accept Jesus, man. What's wrong with you? Better stop it. He was just about to hook me up with an Amish man, a nice Amish man. Now he's like, I don't believe in that shit.
But yeah, no, Ron kind of sounds like me, where it's like, I don't like the extreme ends of both things: anorexically thin and morbidly obese. Women anywhere in between that range, I'm into, or find attractive, I should say.
You know what I never understood? People get hella mad if you talk about like a female for being overweight, but if a woman is like underweight and someone talks about it, it's like it's all good. You can just talk all hella shit about them being underweight. Why is that?
I never talk shit about women
Double
and
standards
their weight.
of nowadays.
Yeah, but it's like and it's like I don't know. It's because like either one is not healthy. You know what I mean? Underweight's not healthy.
I don't know. Women talk shit about a dude's dick size and fucking, how tall they are and fucking how bald or fucking how much hair they got or whatever,
I only do that to men who prove to be incels and bitches on the internet. For the most part, I really don't say that to anybody. Just the little bitches on the internet sometimes.
Well, it's kind of like I said, as someone who's been over 300 pounds twice in my life, it just blows my fucking mind the amount of people out there nowadays that have fat pride. I'm fat and I'm happy being fat. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, nah, not me. When I was overweight, every single time I was really badly overweight, I was not a fucking happy person.
No, you're not happy. You're not happy. You don't feel good about yourself. And I don't care. There's a lot of, especially like these females, they're just like, I'm beautiful and fat. It's like, no, you're really unhealthy. You're sending yourself to an early grave. It's like, it's not, I'm not saying that, if you're overweight, you're ugly or not. There's lots of beautiful overweight people. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. But it's like, don't celebrate if you're not healthy. Just like you shouldn't celebrate them bitches who are hella fucking skinny either. Like that's not healthy either. Like shouldn't celebrate being unhealthy. I mean, shit, we all get fucking heavy and lighter, you know what I mean? And we've all probably been fucking had a few extra pounds on us. That doesn't mean like there's anything wrong with you, like in general, but it's not something to fucking celebrate if you're fucking, you got some unhealthy shit. Like, are we gonna celebrate people smoking fucking cigarettes? No, it's like, man, you should fucking.
I don't know. I want a girl that ain't afraid to fucking eat a 6-pack of tacos off the fucking truck.
You know those fucking I don't even like Mexican food that much, but those, what are they called? Birria tacos? You dip it in that stew, motherfucker.
Yeah,
I eat 10 of those motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Good. I can eat those and never stop eating those. They're hella good, but that's the only kind of taco I'm eating. Fucking regular tacos can kiss my ass.
I just hope when I go, it's quick.
What the fuck? Where'd that come from?
Oh. I was just thinking when you guys were talking about an early grave or whatever.
That's what you got out of this conversation?
Yep.
Oh my goodness, man. No, don't do that. You're not unaliving yourself. You're not going quick. You're like 15. You've got at least another 80 years to live. You're fine.
Mm-hmm.
95 is a good age.
If I live to be wait.
If you live to be 17, I'm throwing you a party.
With lots of hookers and weed.
If I live to be 105, I will be lived through 3 centuries. The 90s, the 2000s, and then the 2100s.
Yep. That's definitely one thing I think is a big advantage of being your age. So like I said, I'll never see 2073. If I do, that'll be an extreme miracle.
You said if you say again. Say again.
If I live to be 105,
oh, I see.
I'll live through 3 centuries.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
I missed the first part. I thought you were. Never mind. Okay, yeah. That would be cool.
Yeah, it would be, but
There's no way I'm going to see 3 centuries. That's not possible. I'm too old. Don't worry about how old I am, Road Warrior. Don't even ask.
I learned a long time ago, never ask a woman's age.
You literally asked me for my age like 45 minutes ago. Aaron told you to knock it off. What are you talking about? It was like, and you kept asking when I was just like, nah. Do we remember this? Who remembers this? Terry.
I don't.
He doesn't remember. I'm old, okay? I'm old.
No, you're not. You're probably still young, okay?
Probably not, all right?
How old is she? She's old enough that she would go to jail.
She's old enough to be my mother. There. Boom.
You lucky you in a different state right now, little boy. It would be so bad. It would be so bad.
Come on, put me in the early grave. You'd be
Why would
doing...
I'm not gonna put you in a grave. There's no room for your suffering if you're dead. You're still alive.
You would be doing the whole world a favor.
Oh, stop that. Don't do that. That's not.
She would be teaching you the sermon of fornication.
No, she wouldn't.
No, she would be beating the hell out of me. To the point where I would just be like, yeah.
I don't really beat people. I'm kind of non-violent. You gotta find like a meth head to beat you. I'm a stoner, man.
The only time she beats people is in my wrestling game.
That's right. I'm non-violent.
Non-violent.
Which she still has the TBS Women's Championship.
I have the... Oh my gosh, Terry, did you fucking see Lauren's suspended license, right? This bitch was driving on live stream.
I watched and listened to part of that stream or most of your stream. I was just like, oh my god.
She's so stupid. And does she not realize that there is somebody who's reporting her for everything? Not I, but she's so stupid. Absolutely stupid. She actually got Sam Hill to put the stream on private, but it doesn't matter. It's already there.
That's a good way of
it's already there.
That's a good way of actually getting the cops involved. Just saying.
Well, for someone like her who's already got a really bad reputation and already a history with illegal or law issues, that's kind of one of the last things you kind of want to do.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
Yeah, I'm out driving without a license.
On camera, then she admits it, and she's like, oh, I have to go park. It's like, why is it so hard to not tell on yourself? If you're going to do that, why not do it in a very, like, inconspicuous way where no one knows that's going to tell on you? She's got so many people on YouTube that are very willing to snitch on her and to contact her prosecutor. They have contacted her prosecutor already. So stupid. Just the dumb.
What I think was the most hilarious part was fucking Sam Hill being clueless. Oh, you don't want to have to worry about getting a traffic ticket.
Yeah, she definitely doesn't want an accident. She does an accident, even if it's the other person's fault. She's going to jail. Are you kidding me?
But then the funniest part is Lauren's response to that. No, I'm more concerned about actually losing my Wi-Fi signal than I am about getting a ticket. I'm just like sitting here at the fucking computer and hear her say that, and I'm just saying, what the fuck?
Yeah,
just because of both of their fucking responses, like their dialogue, and it's like, oh my fucking god.
Total idiots.
Oh.
Someone named Kevin is backstage, Davo. I can't let you up because I don't.
Yeah.
Who is Kevin? I've never seen anyone. Kevin, can you write in the chat under your account so we can see what's up? Thanks.
Nobody can come up. Nobody can come up. It's a closed panel.
Yeah,
that's
this
right.
Is a closed set.
It's a private fapping session.
Hey, did you hear that, Road Warrior? Private fapping session. That's pretty good. What do you think, Road Warrior?
And here we go back to the skin.
Somebody's gargling. Wow.
I'm getting turned on.
Yeah. How about you, Road Warrior?
Nope.
No? Okay. Yeah, you're hard to please, man. It takes a lot to get you revved up.
Tough customer.
Yeah, man. Uh-oh, gargling. What do you think of that gargling, Road Warrior? Get you in the mood? It's getting me in the mood. I mean, nice gargling sound.
Getting stiff.
Yeah.
No, don't be teaching him bad things, saying that you can gurgle vag.
No, it's for semen. Gargle the semen. So when you get a girl, Road Warrior, and you nut in her mouth, tell her to gargle before she swallows.
Yeah.
Hey, Billy, have you ever gurgled the semen?
Or I could just go to my grave. How's that? Go 6 feet under, go to hell.
Why do you keep trying to die right now? Can you stop trying to die? We're all just chilling, man.
Yeah.
It reminds me of
Depression.
Eeyore right now.
Oh my god.
Oh no, I lost my tail again.
Yeah! He's Eeyore.
I do sound like Eeyore. Oh well.
It's a hard day. Every day is bad. What does Eeyore say? Just all the bad stuff.
But you know what? What's the thing about Eeyore, dude? Is he had some fucking down ass homies who never left him out.
That's true. That's real. All of them are on their own separate drugs, shit, or have had their own mental illness or drug of choice.
Right.
Oh my gosh, this
What
dog.
they don't tell you is behind the scenes, Eeyore was swimming in pussy.
I thought it was honey.
No,
that's poo.
It's Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pea, Winnie the Pooh.
They
Winnie
really.
the Pooh can kiss my ass. All the fucking girls in my high school loved Winnie the Pooh when I was in fucking high school. It's so gay. One of them bitches got Tweety Bird and Winnie the Pooh. They had fucking tattoos of that shit in high school.
Oh my goodness! Wow.
Can you imagine now this bitch with her fucking Tweety Bird tattoo from fucking when we were 14?
14? She got a tattoo?
Oh yeah, there was kids. Yeah, a lot of kids got tattoos in high school.
Dude, I remember some girls in my school had the Playboy bunny tattooed right above their pussy.
Yeah, that's a little too much. I got some of my tattoos youngish, not that young though. Probably should have waited till I was in my 20s to start getting tattoos.
I still remember the stripper years upon years ago at the local strip club. She was stripping to get her way through actual university, which, that's a reasonable reason to strip. She had, in her pubic hair, she had the Nike swoosh.
Ha!
She had what?
She had the Nike swoosh logo in her
That's
pubic
awesome.
hair. She had it shaved. That's all that was there for pubic
Hey,
hair
Road
was
Warrior,
the
you
Nike
gotta get you a
swoosh.
hoe like that. What do you think, man?
Dude, I could have some fun with that. An athletic fucking pussy? Yes, please.
Fuck yeah. Road Warrior, what say you? Road Warrior?
I plead the fifth.
Oh, you're slowing down with the response time. It's making me nervous.
Well, it's better than the ones with the landing strip.
Yeah? What do you prefer, Road Warrior? Landy strip, or how do you like it?
Bushy, bald, landing strip, the V.
What do you like, Road Warrior? Stop giving him options, Terry. He's got to work this one out.
I'm just gonna start saying I plead the fifth because I'm not gonna say anything.
You want it in the shape of a 5. That's different.
That is not what I meant by that.
I never seen that before, but that'd be kind of cool.
Oh, God.
I wonder if he's talking about the Roman numeral.
Oh, yeah, there you go. That'd
Yeah,
be weird.
yeah.
That's all right. Yeah, that's not too bad. Good answer. Good answer, Road Warrior.
If a woman had her labia looking like the Roman numeral 5, I would definitely be concerned.
What do you think about that, Road Warrior?
I don't know. I look at it as like, if a woman had done that to her pubic hair, I would look at it as like, that is a perfect roadmap to find my way to the happy being.
Oh my god, even worse, a T.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Some people might get lost at the intersection.
Yeah,
I
it
would want to
seems
end
kinda
at the
weird.
bottom of the T.
That would look so weird. That would not be acceptable.
I'm surprised that somebody hasn't done that. Grown out their pubic hair and then shaved it into different patterns and such.
I bet you that has been done. Just Google it. Everything's been done. There's nothing new.
I do remember one stripper who actually had the Pontiac Firebird emblem in her pubic hair.
Okay, why would you do that? Seriously.
Well, as a stripper,
How many of these
definitely
strippers you've been looking at? You frequent these strip clubs. What's going on with you, Terry? Let's get the heat on Road Warrior. Back on to Terry.
Thank you. Let's try and get some information out of Terry here.
No, let's go back to Road Warrior. How many times have you gone to the strip club, Road Warrior?
Boy, that turned on me real quick.
You know that he should have went by his I'm just gonna be quiet motto. He got a little too excited. I didn't like it.
Up until my mid to late 20s, I did frequent the local strip club when it was around.
Well, I'll tell you this. They don't like you. They like cocaine and fast money. They will not be your girlfriend.
I learned that the hard way. I fell in love with a stripper once.
Female?
Clarification: female or male?
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering about.
Does it matter? Road Warrior. Okay, I'll tell you, Road Warrior. You tell me. How often do you?
Doesn't
jack
matter,
off?
but it's just relevant.
Why is it relevant?
Because you don't hear many male strippers that are like that.
Well, you know what they say. If you don't eat your meat, you can't have your pudding.
What the fuck is the pudding? That sounds like a yeast infection. Pudding. Shouldn't have anything consistency of pudding.
YouTube notification.
What you doing, Road Warrior? Do you ever watch Pornhub? Road Warrior.
What?
Do you ever watch Pornhub?
I'm not gonna say if I do or not. Okay.
That's a
Nothing
yes.
wrong with Pornhub.
I take him as more of a Brazzers kind of guy.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. He likes that real fancy shit. No amateur porn for him.
No,
Right.
come on. We know GLM. The site he watches is the one that's near your area, red light district.
There's no red light.
Oh,
district.
that's Valjean Boulevard in Van Nuys.
Yeah, we don't have red light district here. That's like, don't they have that shit in Canada? Isn't that like, or no, where the fuck is that? We don't have that kind of shit here. We have the Castro. If you want to put on some fucking assless chaps and swing your dick around in front of little kids, you come on down to the Castro and everyone thinks that's fine.
Whoa.
That's a little.
Like hell it is. That's exactly what it is. I remember when I was a little fucking girl seeing people's dicks in like donut shops and shit. It's real fucking ridiculous. No, it's not. I'm not even joking. It's fucking nasty as fuck. They come out in like in like community settings and they fucking have their little fucking parades and like they just go straight through the city. I think they are a little bit more regulated now. But it's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, I would say back in your youth, yeah, it probably would be a lot more kind of freer.
No, the only thing that's freer though, you still can run around there naked through San Francisco on certain days. It's fucking allowed. It's legal to do that on certain days when they have those fucking those parades. The only difference is now people are warned, like, oh, they're gonna be having the fucking parade and shit.
Yeah.
And then your children are not allowed to leave the fucking house so that these fucking perverts can go out and show their dicks to everybody. Kids on those days. It's crazy. It's crazy. No, fuck that shit. It's bad. You can still run around and show your dick and shit, and certain days it's and then the women who are naked, it's not like it's hot women that are naked. It's the like 45-year plus lesbians with
butch ones.
Yeah, and they got hairy muffs, and they like to show all that off. It's gross.
I'm a man. Check out my hairy muff.
Disgusting.
Fucking clam divers union. No muff too tough. Local
Yeah.
1022. There's
no reason not to shave your legs unless you're like an old lady. I understand when old ladies don't shave their legs. It's like, it's hard enough to bend down to fucking deal with shit, okay? I get it. If you're not an old lady, you should be shaving your motherfucking legs. It's ridiculous. Or disabled of some kind, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you have the ability to reach down to your fucking legs, shave your motherfucking legs.
Well, grooming in general.
Disgusting. Yeah. You're gonna have a whole fucking like golden retriever or fucking cocker spaniel between your fucking legs because you won't shave the shit. It's disgusting. It just grows out. I mean, you can braid the shit, dread it. Nasty.
Yeah.
How long does your pubes get, Road Warrior? Road Warrior, are you there, bud? Road Warrior. Road Warrior. Road Warrior.
There once was a girl named Louise who had pubes that went down to her knees. Her crabs got together and knitted a sweater so in the winter her flaps wouldn't freeze.
Road Warrior.
That's awesome.
I'm just going to say this, Road Warrior, there's no way you're asleep. I don't believe you. You're so full of shit right now. You're just going to start snoring mid-conversation when we were just putting you on the spot. It's just not that simple, bud. I don't believe you.
Shit. I was hoping that would work.
Yeah, exactly. Motherfucker was snoring and shit. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you're totally asleep. Get the fuck out of here.
No, we know when people are sleeping. We've had live streams and hangouts.
Road
and
Warrior
shit that has
thinks,
happened.
yeah, he thinks sleeping is that peaceful sounding. Just slightly loud breath. No. Okay, I'm pretty sure you have sleep apnea, Road Warrior. So your sleeping doesn't sound like how you just did right there.
Probably not.
No, you have like a labored sleep.
Yeah, that was another thing too that was bad about being obese. Sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a high cholesterol snore.
Yeah. There you go. I can't believe this motherfucker starts snoring. Think people don't think he's asleep. What the fuck, Road Warrior? Sorry.
No,
He tried.
He would need to be more obvious, like American Dream that one time.
What did American Dream do?
Fell asleep on the live stream with us that one night, years upon years ago. And we were all like going, Dream, Dream. And all he was doing was still.
On my panel?
Yeah.
No, I don't even remember that. You know what Dream is?
Because you were like, oh fuck, do I kick him from the panel? Nah, this is too good.
Dream sucks. You know, he's trying to get me to come back to his channel so that he can have the content of me fighting with Lauren. They're like plotting it, but they're plotting it on his stream where I could like, obviously people are going to tell me and I could see it. And so he said this yesterday that they're going to plan for me to come back so they can start a bunch of shit with me, right? And then the next day he leaves all these comments on my channel. Please come back to my channel. And then he asked me on Leno's if I was going to go to his start coming back to his channel. It's like, maybe if you want to plot something against people, probably don't do it publicly. It's pretty stupid. It's the dumbest thing. But, you know.
Well, you know, whether it's for you to fight with Lauren again, it could very well just be the fact that, you know, simply using you to create content because, you know, he loves to, you know, say shit and start shit with you in general, so.
Right.
Like, GLM, I love you, I miss you, I need you to come back.
Whatever. Well, to be fair to him, he did stop drinking like a month ago, so he's like sober now. But he gets sober. Who cares? Like he's gonna be drunk again next week. Hi, Road Warrior. Road Warrior said, "What's up?" from backstage. Hey, Road Warrior, let's talk to him. What are you doing, Road Warrior? Are you in bed? You're making me uncomfortable, Road Warrior. When you get real quiet, it makes me think you're jacking off. Are you there?
No, he's talking to that Kevin guy, I think.
Hey, Kevin. Oh, he is talking to Kevin.
I hope he's not jacking off to that Kevin guy.
I hope Kevin hasn't been backstage for 16 minutes. That's a long time to have to wait. I don't think he's still there, man.
I don't know. $20 is $20.
Yeah.
$5 will make
Fuck,
ya
dude.
holla.
Hard times, man. Shit, what used to be 20 is now fucking 10.
Kevin, come back. I left you a message backstage.
So I said I remember watching a certain series on Pornhub. I'll admit that I watch Pornhub, but it was this guy and it was him showing how easy it was to get crackheads to freaking do shit sexually.
Well, yeah.
And it was like, and it was so funny because it was like, you know, like the one gal.
That's like a one-stop course on how to get AIDS.
Yeah, yeah, true.
Damn.
But like he got from like the one gal basically the works for like $20.
Yeah. Like I said, one-stop course on how to get fucking AIDS.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, for sure. Well, the guy definitely wore a rubber. That's for sure.
Okay, still get fucking crabs, scabies, genital warts, fucking herpes.
Yeah. Yeah, especially from people that are like that. It's like, shit.
Motherfuckers got open wounds and open sores on them and shit. Like, dude, there's some fucking hookers that fucking they shoot that shit in their pussy and in their fucking butthole so they don't end up with track marks on the outside. Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
that's real.
That's just totally fucked up.
Yeah.
Road Warrior asking if Dobson is still here.
What's wrong, man?
I'd venture by now he must be friggin' gone to bed by now.
What do you need Dobson for? I can help you. What do you need his help with? I can help you.
He needs Dobson.
He needs his teddy bear
to protect himself from you. That's what he needs Dobson
from me. I'm sweetheart. Oh, he's here for you, man. He's here for you. There you go. See? Dobson just quit his own panel. He's like, fuck this shit. Y'all just hang out. I'm going to fucking watch it.
He's just sitting here watching us, laughing at our stupid asses.
He was streaming for hell long, though. He streamed for like 5 hours. You don't stream long at streams anymore.
It's almost 7 hours and another 9 minutes this stream is going.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, but he could play video games for 28 hours straight. But he don't want to talk to us.
Right? What's up with that, Dabo?
See that shit? You see that shit?
Because he got high. That's why.
Lauren said, Road Warrior, can I manage your channel? I will gargle for you.
Damn.
Wow. Comment, Road Warrior. I wish I could highlight that. I cannot, but.
Because he's got a golden carrot. He's got a golden carrot.
Road Warrior, we can't hear you, bud. Are you jacking off or are you here with us?
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay,
Jeez.
I wasn't sure if you were masturbating or not. You know?
I would never do that on live stream. Okay,
Oh.
go on.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know if you muted and then. You know.
If he's making music with it, would it be masturbation?
Definitely. That's enough of that. I don't like it.
Moving on.
How am I embarrassing you? What are you talking? Road Warrior, let's talk about this. What?
See, I was right. And I see Lauren Copes. Can I have grocery money? No.
Sorry, Lauren. Sorry, Lauren. No on the guard.
Oh, I missed Jules. If you're still around, Jules, hi.
How dare you not say anything?
Or hello.
I don't like you mocking Jules' accent. Unless you're saying the word snaggle cunt.
I didn't mock. Oh, you're talking to Gary.
You useless snaggle cunt.
I'm so used to being blamed for a lot of stuff, so.
I love Jules.
Oh, and angels don't fall. Hey.
You just missed everybody.
That's because I hopped over into the Dobson one.
Oh.
See, like my comment back at 9:38, Willy Woollypecker.
Oh, so you're just going through all the comments.
No, I am not. BLM.
What? Oh. Yes.
Can I report that? Seriously, that's harassing some kind of way. I don't know how, but it could be harassing.
How is that harassing? Come on.
I think it's the other way around, folks.
Definitely.
So Lauren says here that she'll manage your channel, gargle for you, and give you a
Lauren, no.
smiley.
A s'more smiley? What does that even mean?
Lauren, no.
Maybe it's like a chocolate swirly or something. I don't know.
GLM, you're just putting out false information. Not true.
What's not true?
Shit.
Oh shit! They're gonna turn poor They're gonna turn poor Road Warrior into a fucking shish kebab.
He's gonna be the inside of a s'more sandwich.
Poor guy's gonna be looking like a fucking roasted turkey.
Lauren, no.
Like a fucking chicken on a spit.
You're so Lauren, no.
Fucking turning him on a fucking turntable from both ends.
And I hope nobody takes offense to this. Nah, I'm not gonna say it. Because it would be too offensive to women, and I don't want to say that.
Uh-oh, well, what would you say?
No, because CLM is going to then take a video, or, well, she's going to clip it and then say, oh, Road Warrior's a little sexist.
You think I'm gonna do that? You think I care? You really think I care enough to clip you to say you're sexist?
Hey, it's true. Sometimes.
I pretty much only clip people when they do like crazy shit. Like you just saying something kind of sexist. How about this? Women suck. Fuck women. Like what? I don't care. Why do I care if you say something sexist? Women.
See, Road Warrior, I mean, here's the thing, dude. You got to use caution when trying to go home with a swinging couple when you're a dude, because the female might want to peg you. You know what I mean? So it's a touch and go situation, dude. You got to be real careful of that shit.
Yeah.
Or the woman pulls you in to eat the coochie, and then next thing you know, you're.
What's up, DJ?
Hey, DJ D, what's up?
You find a carrot somewhere you weren't planning.
Like where?
The magic carrot.
In the chocolate starfish.
Oh, look at that, Road Warrior. Pegging is a must. Wow.
Shit.
N-O. No.
Dude, we're gonna fucking find Road Warrior on an episode of Gapers 3.
No, you'll probably find Road Warrior on America's Most Wanted.
Amateur Gapers 3. They're gonna have him hogtied on a lazy Susan, spinning him around, taking turns.
Again, you'll probably find me on America's Most Wanted. I'm just saying.
Actually, that would happen if he was to hook up with Lauren. He might.
They're gonna find
Trinity surprise.
They're gonna find him weeks later, all dried up like a piece of beef jerky and shit.
Wow, we gotta plan this out for you, Road Warrior. You got like an offer from a couple people.
Dobson, please get back on this panel and start this panel straight.
Road Warrior.
We're gonna start pimping Road Warrior out, dude.
Yeah, Road Warrior's going to no, Dobson's going to bed. He's all right. You're fine up here with us, bud.
We'll take good care of you. We promise.
Yeah. Maybe not as good as what Lauren's planning for you, but still.
She got a special surprise.
Yeah, she does.
Hey, Lauren, how do you know that I'm not like a serial killer or something?
What are the chances of 2 serial killers being in the same house?
Right.
Now I'm gonna go check my house just to make sure you're not here, Aaron. I'm just kidding. I know you aren't.
Hey.
The better question is, hopefully there's enough cereal laying around for the serial killers.
Right. I'll fucking murder the fuck out of a bowl of Lucky Charms. I'll tell you what.
Frosted Lucky Charms, I'll blow your ass to pieces.
See, Lauren, that's why we should stay away from each other. We don't know. Let me see. Is my axe still sharp in the shed? Yep. Okay.
Oh,
so,
man.
are you gonna be like having sex this weekend, Road Warrior? What's the plan?
No.
Road Warrior, can you hear me, bud? Road Warrior.
I hear you, but I'm not going to answer.
Why not, bud? What's the matter? Are you there, Road Warrior? Road Warrior.
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure because I wasn't sure.
Were you saying Road Warrior or Red Warrior?
Road Warrior.
Red Warrior. Red
Road
Warrior.
Dude, if he keeps hanging out with us long enough, we're going to have to change him to Road Warrior.
Or it could still be Red Warrior.
This Lauren's very aggressive towards you, bud. What are you gonna do with this?
She needs that grocery money, bro.
You better help
20
her
bucks
out.
is 20 bucks, and the 20 bucks is 20 bucks, especially in the trailer park.
Road Warrior has a full-time job and he lives with his folks. That motherfucker is balling.
You could get 50 bucks in food stamps for that.
Or 4 DQ coupons.
I wonder if my Hitman is still available.
Are you trying to kill us?
No, just thinking about killing somebody.
You probably shouldn't have said that on live stream, bud.
Yeah,
that's why that's why I want the cops to come to my house, take me away.
Someone's a little nutty. All right. Back away, not today. Disco lady.
And if it's a female cop, it's even better.
Are you gonna kill the female cop too?
No.
Oh. You think the female cop
No,
can
lady
affect-
officer, don't have your way with me.
It's not like in porn.
No.
You know that when the female officer comes, she's just gonna arrest you. She's not gonna like satisfy you. It doesn't work like that. Yeah, there's no brown chicken, brown cow. Guys, just disregard Road Warrior saying he's gonna murder people. That's shtick.
I'm joking,
Dead
okay?
ass serious.
I would never do such a thing.
He's
okay?
dead ass serious right now.
Disclaimer, YouTube, I do not.
Dead ass serious right now.
I'm only kidding, okay?
Who are you gonna kill? Is it me or AA Ron?
I don't know. I'm hoping to like get to date like one of those buff bodybuilder chicks.
Yeah, I want one of those too.
Oh, dude, I want one of those girls that's just gonna fucking kill me by snoo, please. Just squeeze my head like a fucking melon, please. Yes.
Destroy your face.
Yes.
What do you think about that, Road Warrior?
No.
I want a chick that's gonna manhandle my ass. That'd be awesome.
No.
Oh my god, that makes me think of that meme I seen on Facebook earlier. It was under the one thing where they do Skeletor memes, and it was
those are
what's
so
her
funny.
face? The evil Queen Evelyn or whatever, and she's like thick, and she's like, "Don't make me sit on you and force you," or something like that, or whatever. So like next thing you know, he's like, "Oh, please do it," and then she's like, "I'm not up for this shit," and it shows her she's like walking away, and then there's like Skeletor and his face is all cracked up, and there's a bubble from it saying it was all worth it.
Nice.
I'm just like going, oh my fucking god.
It's like, yes, sit on my face, honey. Like, really? Like, are you serious? Sit all the way on? Yes, honey. Well, what if I hurt? Honey, I'm trying to fucking suffocate, okay? Shut up.
Yeah, it's all fun and games until you actually suffocate. We're in fucking prison for manslaughter, motherfucker. Something.
I'm gonna die. I'll die a happy motherfucker, dude. I'll make sure I make sure your bail money is on the dresser, honey.
You're committed. What do you think about that, Road Warrior? Do you want to be suffocated, or do you have different things that you like?
What?
I think we traumatized him. He's probably in shock right now.
What's wrong, Road Warrior? Road Warrior? Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. What?
Remember that time you pretended you were sleeping so I didn't ask you any questions, but it didn't work?
Yeah, like a whole 10 minutes ago.
That time. You remember that time, Road Warrior? Do you remember?
That one time at band camp?
Do you remember Road Warrior? Road Warrior, I think Road Warrior's not getting my me talking. I think maybe the volume's too low or something. Maybe I'll yell louder into my mic so he can hear me.
Please don't.
Okay.
I don't need my ears being blown out.
Oh, okay. Okay, we'll try it. We'll try it the way I was doing it before another time. If it doesn't work, I'll just yell real loud.
Yeah, don't let Road Warrior be like Rod and Todd. Ow, my freaking ears!
Who's
He
that?
swore, Daddy!
Oh my goodness.
Or like that classic episode of The Simpsons way back in the day. Bart swore, Dad! Ow, my freaking ears! He swore again, Dad!
Oh, Rod and Todd.
Yeah,
good old Rod and Todd.
Yeah. Don't act like you're pretending. We know that's your real fucking voice.
No, I used to be a huge Simpsons fan. I love The Simpsons.
I hate Rod and Todd, literally.
Well, like, why
I
would
hate
you
the
hate Rod and
characters.
Todd?
I hate the
joy down in our heart. Down in our hearts today. And if the devil doesn't like it, he can sit on attack. Ouch, sit on attack today.
See, because I would mess with them too much. I would be like Bart there. I would be like pretending I'm God and would just go make them do stupid shit.
Worst
Get them into.
episode ever.
I wouldn't. I feel like Rod and Todd are like the perfect kids. I feel like I would buy them ice cream or something.
No, I would mess with them so terribly. I would be like,
As an adult, you would fuck with those kids?
no.
You know you're an adult. You.
Yeah, I know, but if I was their age, I would I would just go mess with them.
What about as an adult, like right now?
Then I would go beat the shit out of their father.
You would see children that you don't like, and you just go beat their dad up because you don't.
Because it's their dad that screwed them up.
But they have very great manners. They're actually perfect kids.
Well, see,
What I love is when they show like some of these like clip episodes of Simpsons where people reacted to certain things. One of them was it was where Simpsons was making fun of nationalities, and one of them was Canada. And it was Ned Flanders meets a Canadian, and oh my fucking god, it was hilarious. Because there's Ned, he's like, "Hey, how you doing? Can I get some gas from you? Oh, no problem. I can give you some gas, eh? Oh, that's awfully nice of you. Oh, well, thank you very much." So like they're going back and forth, and eventually like Flanders gets pissed off, like, "Are you trying to mock me?" Meanwhile, the guy's like going, "No, I'm Canadian."
Maybe Flanders is Canadian.
Quick question.
Well, that was it, right?
I don't know.
Like,
Hey,
that was
Road
the inside
Warrior.
joke.
Road
Quick
Warrior,
question.
let me ask you something, dude. Do you eat it from the back?
Quick question. Do Canadians sound like that?
I eat it from the back.
Terry's from Canada. Does he sound like that?
Yes, of course, we all sound like that.
So, no, for real, do you eat it from the back?
Minnesota.
Let's pause for a second. What was the question? Would you be willing to eat it from the back, or do you eat? What was the question? Sorry, go ahead.
Yes. Do you eat it from the back? Because I mean, I eat it from the back, the side, the front. Doesn't matter. If there's a door, I'm getting in.
Nice. How about you, Road Warrior? Road Warrior.
You know what? I'll openly admit the same.
I'm not doing nothing to nobody's butthole. But Road Warrior, how about you? Okay, maybe if you ask me real nice, I might. But Road Warrior, go ahead. I'm not putting my mouth on your buttholes. My mouth.
Yeah, you have to say please.
Yeah, you have to say please, but the mouth isn't going on. My mouth can just go in the front. Road Warrior, your turn, man. Come on.
I don't know. I mean, it depends. I mean, if your nipples look like little strips of fucking, Slim Jims, it's.
What the fuck? We'll all just sit in silence until Road Warrior answers. It'll be fine.
He's not going to answer this.
Road Warrior.
It's all about that playing that rusty trombone.
Road Warrior.
What?
Do you eat it from the back?
Would you? Because we know he's a virgin, so we got to say would you. All this sex talk has to be hypothetical.
Would you eat it from the back?
Yes. I would eat it in a box with a fox. I would eat it in a house with a mouse. I would eat it here and there. I would eat it everywhere.
That's hilarious.
But you would not eat it if it looked like green eggs and ham.
Can you stop barking? Thank you. Hey, stop it. Oh my gosh, she barks so much. She's so yappy. Don't bark. Basically, that's like her whole life. She's making those noises. She's got like this little cage thing. Well, it's a big cage. It pretty much takes up most of the living room, but she's got this cage thing she sits in, and she tries to jump over it. So she's got like really strong legs, like a little kangaroo. She just sits in there and jumps up, trying to get out.
No.
Fuck, I could only imagine, like, you know, because, like, women, like, look so sexy when they're naked to, like, men. But, like, men, I wonder how, like, unless they're, like, a super, like, nice, fit cut dude, like a regular guy, probably is, like, looks, you know, not very good at all. It's like a beached whale that's got a fucking Vienna sausage wearing an
That's because
afro.
you're not attracted to men. To women, that's not the case.
Oh my god, Dobson is around still.
Yeah, he's around. He's gonna make sure nobody's porn bombing and shit.
Shit, Dobson's talking about he'll fucking taste what you had for fucking dinner last week.
Road Warrior, you're so quiet about the matter. What do you think?
As I said, he's just taking notes.
Road Warrior's like, okay, say yes if they ask if I eat it from the back. Tell them I eat it from sideways, front ways, and all the ways. Did you write that part down?
Analingus. Insert tongue as deep as possible.
Road Warrior 13, gaming and reaction. All right. I like that. All right. Road Warrior's just giving up on this conversation.
I was just gonna say, if he's supposed to be getting up at 5 in the morning, he should be fucking going to sleep.
He's not going to miss this for the world. Stop it.
Well, what is it? It's, what, 10:30 where he's at?
It's
You start
11:33 Eastern here.
If you start work at 5:30, I feel like you need to get up a little bit earlier, Road Warrior.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like GLM, you should probably be up by like about 3.
Yeah, well, okay, to be fair, I've worked really early before, and I didn't wake up 2 hours before when you worked that early. At least give it at least an hour and a half.
Oh, there we go. There's a nice one. GLM, do you like having your salad tossed?
Yes.
Ooh, she likes that shit. But you don't want to hook. So you like to receive, but you don't like to hook up on the rim
Okay,
job.
I know this is going to be a horrible question.
I wasn't going to say anything because I actually kind of already knew that answer.
Okay, is a salad tossed is you put their mouth down there, or when you get like...
Yeah, when you're licking and licking and
Oh,
licking,
no,
you
I
travel
don't
a little
really care.
further south.
No, I don't really care. I mean, it's whatever. It's not like I wouldn't stick my ass in somebody's face and be like, lick my asshole. Probably.
Well, I mean, you know, when a man is down there, let's ask this. When a man is down there, when he goes a little further south than normal, does it get you like, woo, oh, ah? Or are you like, oh, stop, no.
I'm not like stop, but it doesn't bring me like, I'm not like, wow, this is great. It's like I had a boyfriend who just liked doing it, and it's like, if you like doing it, then do it. It's not like I'm not. I don't know. I would rather Road Warrior. Tell me, isn't this better? Isn't it better to get a little, you know, what's a nice way to put it, Terry?
A little tongue action.
No. It's better to get a pee-pee in the bunghole than a mouth in the bunghole, right? Road Warrior?
No, I think what he's indicating there is fist is better.
Oh, no, we don't.
Whoa! Whoa!
We are not. What? No.
How about that, GML? Oh wow, I can't even say your name right.
GML, yeah.
GML.
Let's hear what he's saying. What? How about what?
How about that, GLM?
What? Do I like fisting?
Yeah, fisting. Huh?
No, I don't like fisting. Do you like jacking off before bed at night?
Why are we coming back to that?
You asked me if I like fisting. I thought we were open to asking sexual questions. I thought
there it is. Fair is fair.
Yeah, I answered your question. I don't like fisting. I don't. Honestly, even thinking about fisting really just turns my fucking stomach. It reminds me of labor pains. Just to think about it, it's like that must feel like what it feels like to give birth. But anyway,
I gotta admit that's probably one of my biggest turnoffs in regards to sexuality is fisting. Is just like, ugh.
Well, I mean, how in the fuck do you expect to follow up that?
Road
You know?
Warrior, I answered your question.
Exactly. Like we're talking about like animals. Then after that, like elephant
What?
trunks or something.
I also said that I like a little poke in the back door, Road Warrior. What do you like?
You guys are some horny motherfuckers.
I am not a fan of the poop noodle. I don't like making poop noodles. Not a fan.
I don't like it called poop noodle. That sounds disgusting.
That's what happens when you get poop on your wiener. It's a poop noodle.
That's fair.
No, it's packing fudge.
I don't want no poop on my wiener.
But you'll
I like
put the poop on your mouth?
I like to play a game called Slam the Clam.
Yeah, slam the clam's better. It's better.
Slamming the clam.
Which one do you like best, Road Warrior? Road Warrior can't hear you. Which one do you like the best? Oh, he's so full of shit. Hey, Aaron Skirt of the back door said,
Now he's playing Fist of Adonis.
ew, he said anal fisting shoulder deep. That's just an emergency room trip. That's all that is. That's not enjoyable.
What are you, a fucking sock puppeteer and shit?
No, even better would be
You'll
like,
fucking
what are you,
stuff your hand up there and
are you
fucking
a
work their mouth
are
like
you
a fucking
horse
puppet and shit.
inseminator? When you're talking about going shoulder deep anally?
Yeah, that sounds painful. I don't like that.
Just trying to feel your fucking brain, man. Tickling your thoughts.
Fuck.
What do you think of all this?
I think my hand's burning. I guess I'm in your stomach.
Road Warrior, are you scared of the back door or not you? Road Warrior.
Dobson, please come up on this panel.
You think he's gonna say he's literally just gonna help me? Are you kidding me? You think he's gonna help me? He's gonna like ask me.
Change the freaking subject, please.
All right, we'll change the subject. Do you have a foot fetish?
No.
GLM can provide photos. Wink, wink, nod, nod.
Yeah,
No.
I said some feet pictures. That's about it.
No.
I mean, remember that? How many times you said about how many people you were contacted about foot fetish photos?
Yeah, people are weirdos. I will say this: since I've been around the internet, they're less weird. But only because of how I am. You know what I mean? Like when I was doing the bathtub streams, it was the worst. It's like there's so many weirdos, and even people who seem normal that we just like hang out with, they act hell like maniacs all of a sudden. It's like what the fuck? And then there's like, yeah, it's better if all that's away from YouTube.
I laugh at it because it's like, women as pretty as you, GLM, and others out there that I find that are attractive. The last thing I want to fucking look at is their fucking feet.
Some people are really into fucking feet.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. It's like, that's definitely one of the strangest fetishes I just cannot understand and get any type of understanding about.
Yeah, I don't know. I actually find feet to be disgusting. Don't put your feet near me. I don't want you to touch my feet, and I'm not gonna touch your feet. Like, that's it. I was with this one dude before. He liked to suck toes. That was hard because I'm very ticklish. You can't put my feet in your mouth without getting kicked in the face. Seriously, like, yeah.
Yeah, it reminds me when I go get my diabetic foot care and they do the massage on my feet.
Oh,
because
fuck
my
that.
feet are like so sensitive. I'm like, I'm like giggling like crazy, like shit. And then she's like, "What, am I doing something wrong?" I'm like, "Oh no, it isn't hurting. It's a good feeling. There's sensation."
Like that. Hell no, it's not a good feeling. When them motherfuckers tickle your feet and shit, that does not feel good. I hate that. I hate when you go get your toenails done and shit and they fucking start massaging your feet. It's like, can you not do this portion of it? I can do that myself. Thank you.
No, well, what I mean is in regards to being a diabetic, you can lose sensation in your feet. And if your feet start getting that way, then they start looking at amputation. So that's why I said having sensation in your feet is a good thing.
I haven't had sensation in my feet in 8 years, Terry.
I don't know. I'll tell you what I don't like is when I nut and she keeps fucking sucking. Feels like I'm being fucking electrocuted.
Oh, yeah.
That was out of fucking nowhere, I swear. What do you think of that? What do you think of that, Road Warrior? Does it feel like you're being electrocuted? She doesn't stop sucking.
I'll have to say I've experienced that, and yeah,
I wish
fucking
lightning
sucks.
would hit me right now and electrocute me.
Why do you want to die so badly right now? This is ridiculous. I feel like you're being a little bit dramatic. It's not
You're
too bad.
corrupting the young lad.
Yeah, you got to kick him in the face, Dotson. It's not even on purpose. It's like, it's just a fucking reflex to kick a motherfucker in their face once your toes go in their mouth. I don't know what it is. It's like your body's natural reaction to toes being in the mouth is to kick the face in which the toes are in. It's like an evolutionary thing.
Gotta go to bed pretty soon.
Well, Dobson likes to be drained like when Maria drains every drop before she stops. Thoughts, Road Warrior? Road Warrior? Did you see that comment? Road Warrior? Are you there?
So is Dobson trying to say he's like Folgers? It's good to the very last drop.
Oh. Well, look at this.
Damn straight.
The best part of waking up is putting Folgers in your cup.
You just ruined Folgers for me. Thanks a lot.
Oh, right on.
Oh.
So Jeff's down by Discovery Park.
Discovery, like Six Flags?
Thank goodness, finally, something else to talk about.
What is Discovery Park? You talking about Six Flags?
Yeah.
Oh, he went over there. Why is he over there?
I don't know.
Well,
I'm gonna be over there on Saturday. How long is he gonna be there?
I don't
Should
know.
be over on the Bear Island Trail.
Thank goodness we went.
What the fuck is he doing over there? Is he going to Discovery Kingdom?
Probably.
Probably. He's probably discovering something.
So he drove down there today to go to Discovery Kingdom, which probably already closed by now. So what the fuck?
No, he's going to Brokeback Mountain.
We don't have Brokeback Mountain here.
Yes, you do.
No, we don't.
You live in the area where there's Brokeback Mountain?
He's not going over there. The Bay Area is just not, it's not the way you think it is. It's just not gay everywhere. There's
I know.
where the gay areas are actually very condensed. Like you can go, like there's certain spots in the city, and then there's certain spots like in Oakland, and then there's spots, a couple other cities, but that's about it. Like San Jose spots and stuff.
Wait a second. Oakland has a LGBT
Oh, of course.
area?
Of course.
Hmm.
Not just area. Oakland probably has more LGBTQ fucking festivals than San Francisco does.
That's interesting.
Fuck yeah. But where Jeff is, he's in Vallejo, so it's not like that over there, like at all.
Hmm.
You go in there with your fucking assless chat, someone's gonna whip your ass. I'm be honest with you. Yeah, people get a little bit aggressive about some things in certain areas. You can't just come out with the glitter everywhere in the Bay Area. Excuse me, the boys from Brokeback, they didn't come from the Bay because all the gay people didn't start in the Bay. The gay people move here from the Midwest mostly, to be honest. I'm just being honest. We take all the gay people from the Midwest and we give them a home.
They call her Lola. La 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 Lola. La 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 Lola.
Well, I hope Jeff has shelter because he's in the ghetto tonight.
No shit.
If he spent a night in Vallejo, I wish him the best. Good luck to him. I'm just kidding. Vallejo's got some rough areas, so hopefully he knows his way around Vallejo. I have lived in Vallejo before.
Mm-hmm.
E40's from Vallejo.
That makes me wonder if that's why the what is it? I can't remember if it's the Oakland baseball team. Yeah, I think it's the Oakland baseball team.
Oh, they're in Vegas now?
Yeah, they're going to Vegas now.
Yeah, they took the Raiders, and that was the Oakland Raiders, and then they're taking the Oakland A's, too. Oakland A's wasn't doing shit here. I used to go to, this was like 5 or 6 years ago. Me and my older brother, we used to buy tickets to A's games and just go. We'd buy them each season, just buy a bunch of tickets because the tickets were like $3 or $4 each. It's like, and then we ended, yeah, they were so fucking cheap, man. And this was just not that long ago. This was pre-pandemic. Yeah, they weren't doing shit before. They were always losing and shit. It's like, although the Giants were like that when I was a kid, the Giants were garbage. They were the worst team. And we used to go. My dad was a huge Giants fan. We still went. We went to so many games. And the bleacher seats when I was a kid were $1 each. And we would get the bleacher seats, go out.
Wow.
Yeah, to the Giants. That was in a different park. Now they're in Pac Bell Park. They were at Candlestick Park where the 49ers play now.
Yeah.
And now that they got that expensive ass park, you're not getting bleacher seats for, they ain't cheap at all anymore.
Yeah.
But that was nice. Now it's like Giants have all these fake ass fans. When you start winning, that's when all the fans come. Nobody likes you when you're a loser.
Yeah.
And so now they're like, they won all those fucking World Series. Yeah, they're
like me. I'm a loser.
It's not all about you, Road Warrior.
I know I'm a loser.
Yeah, it's like I was saying. I was like thinking about trying to go to a professional hockey game, like the men's NHL league, and it's like they said like it's cheaper to go to a Leaf game when they're playing somewhere like Tampa or Florida compared to like any game in Toronto.
Yeah.
And I was like, it can't be that cheap. And it's like somebody actually said like, for what you would pay for one rinkside Maple Leafs seat, like along the ice level, you could actually fly to Florida first class, get a rinkside, get 2 rinkside seats at the Florida Panthers game, and a really nice spazzy hotel room for the night.
I gotta tell you, most Americans aren't down with no fucking hockey.
No, well, that's just it.
We ain't down with that shit. I don't know why. I mean, it's like aggressive enough sport. You would think that. I don't know.
Fuck, I still remember when Bettman tried to get hockey popular in the U.S. So he actually gave the U.S. Broadcasting rights to NHL games for U.S. For American NHL teams to like Fox. And so Fox back in the day, the way to draw the Americans in to follow the game better, their idea was to put a sensor in the puck. And so what would happen is, as you're watching the game on Fox, you would see the puck actually start to glow as it would pick up speed, and it would get a deeper, intense friggin'
the tracer,
glowing.
yeah,
and the tracer and shit. And I was just like, I remember first watching this and going, how fucking stupid is this?
We're not gonna introduce new sports to Americans. We just like what we like, and that's the end of it. What about you, Road Warrior? Do you like hockey or do you like baseball or football?
Football, yes. Baseball, kinda. Hockey, yes.
Oh, you like hockey? Okay. We got one American who's down with the hockey.
I like fucking.
Huh? What did you say?
I like smoking weed and getting fucked.
I like that too. That's a good one. Hockey's also good. I like smoking weed and getting fucked.
On the same hockey vein, the cool thing that started just in December, actually January 1st, the first professional women's hockey league finally started. 3 Canadian, 3 American teams.
You know, they got those fucking roller derbies with the ladies. I went to one of those when I was in college. One of my friends took me. It was the most amazing thing I've ever seen in my life. So fucking cool. I was amazed. Like, I don't know if it seems like it doesn't, it's hard to impress me. I was fucking like, what the fuck is this shit? This is
Those
awesome.
girls are badass.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
very impressed by them.
I dated one of those chicks, dude. She fucked my brains out, dude. It was great.
Okay, that might be an additional benefit from.
Oh God, she was so aggressive in bed. It was so sexy.
Ooh. GLM shuts up.
What do you say?
I said, here you are quiet when he mentions that. I said, that's
Oh
funny.
no, I was listening. I was just closing my back door. I had it open so the dogs could go in and out, but it's kind of late now.
Yes.
I don't want to be robbed.
But yeah, like I mean, there's lots of cool sports out there. I will say one of the weirdest sports out there that has caught in popularity, especially down there in the U.S., is cornhole.
I don't know what that is.
Cornhole? Oh my!
Professional beanbag toss.
Yep.
Oh, okay. That's kind of different.
You basically take a bag that's full of beans or whatever, and you throw it towards a board that's laying in a certain thing with a hole, and you try to get the beanbag in the hole.
Okay, I know what that is.
Think kind of like horseshoes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, like, I cannot believe how popular that has caught on, like, the rage of it down in the U.S.
Cornhole
Up here in
sounds
Canada,
like. What do you think of cornholes, Road Warrior?
It's
I
okay.
mean, the worst part is, of course, anytime, though, most of us usually think of cornhole, we think of a certain act in the jail environment.
Cornhole's your asshole.
Exactly.
It's the hole in which the corn comes out.
Exactly. So that's why I say, like, it's weird. So it's like, oh, what is it? It's a sport now to put something in somebody's a-hole?
I don't know. To some it is. I mean, they do have the porn awards.
Well, I'm getting out of here, so.
I actually was thinking the same thing. I'm
I'll
gonna go to bed.
Yeah. It's almost midnight.
Good chatting with you guys. Night
All
night.
right.
Nice seeing everyone.
Later on.
Oh, Road Warrior type of woman blonde. I would say any type of women. Any. All right. See y'all later. Good night.
All right. See you later.